you're in the call, you were in the call. She's like, no, I wasn't in the call. Then she would change to another subject. Desiree's like, I asked you what date was I supposedly in this call with you? She's like, well, I was in the swing outside. She goes, I wasn't in the call
No,
with
that
you.
was
Every time,
Christine.
right. So every time that KP was asked multiple questions, she would deflect it. Okay, why are you trying to run and hide, KP? Why you keep changing the subject? Because I'm gonna tell you now. Don't do that shit to me, because I'm gonna call you out on your bullshit. All right. At the end of the day, I got rid of your shit on my old account because you nothing but drama. Okay, we ain't in high school. Get over yourself, and then you want to bring up kids? I'm gonna tell you now. We grown ass adults. Come talk to us like grown ass adults. And quit bringing up kids and lives that have nothing to do with it. And kids aren't brought into this world to be treated like this. Okay? At the end of the day, you're a piece of shit in my book. Because we're over here tired of the lies. We're tired of the drama. All right? So, I'm going to say this. I'm going to jump out so somebody else can join the box. You need to quit your lies. You need to just own up to your shit. And when you're being asked a question, quit deflecting on it. Because that's what was pissing me off when Desiree kept asking you questions. Okay? You wanted to deflect it. And then you fucking kicked her out of the box. You think Desiree's going to want to come back in that box? Hell no. I wouldn't want to come in the box after you kick me out when I'm trying to ask you the truth, ask you questions. You got me fucked up.
Yeah, because that's what she said. Now you can come back in if you want to. She says nobody's
correct
booting or muting. No, you done booted her. Why is she gonna come back now?
Exactly. So at the end of the day, KP, I don't give a fuck who you think you are. You think you all this in a bag of shit. I'm gonna tell you now, you ain't shit. All right. They don't call me crazy redhead on this app. They don't call me powder by bitch does psycho, crazy as fuck on this mother act for a motherfucking reason. You need to drop your shit and leave people the fuck alone and go worry about taking care of your fucking baby. And stop talking about everybody else's kid. Worry about your fucking own. Because it's pretty fucked up that you're worried about everybody else's child. Again, quit bringing everybody's kids involved that has nothing to do with the situation at hand. That's all I got to say. Grow the fuck up. Grow a pair of fucking balls. Oh, that's right. You probably don't got a pair of balls because you don't have any.
No, because she keeps her legs crossed. No, that's what
that whole part.
I can't take a bitch serious who sit with her legs crossed. What a guy.
So I just wanted to come in and say that because, like I said, I was talking to a friend of mine and I was like, we were talking about her ass. I'm like, yeah, I'm just tired of her drama. I said, I used to follow her. But I got tired every time that I would get a notification was live. It was drama. I'm like, bro, grow the fuck up.
She a weak bitch.
How old are you?
My whole chest, she a weak bitch. Cause I'm gonna tell you,
it's like
I don't know Leah, but I see her in the chat. But I do know for a fact that KP, before I left out, said she was blocking Leah. She was blocking all these high ass creators. So she's done with y'all fake asses. That's
they ain't gonna have nobody left.
They ain't got nobody now.
I'll sit here and say who I was in a call with. I was in another call with Studit. I'm real good friends with her. Okay, I'm gonna tell you now, KP. You in Oklahoma? Fuck around and find out. I live in Colorado Springs. I can travel that motherfucking travel. I ain't scared, bro.
But listen, the only thing she keeping close, like HB said, the only thing she keeping close is that smell between her legs, the way she keep them bitches closed up. Swear to God.
I'm gonna tell you right now, I wouldn't touch that if life fucking depended on it, because she's probably got trick, chlamydia, and fucking gonorrhea all mixed together.
Okay, listen, she might be a mask on the outside, but them legs speak otherwise.
But that's right. Maybe you need to be like me and use vaginal shit down there and lotion it after you take a shower. Maybe it would smell good, and maybe motherfuckers might want to lick it.
I'll hit everybody back with a follow. I'll see y'all in the chat. I see y'all. I'm just saying.
Damn.
Like I said, I speak truth and I speak on it. So if y'all got a motherfucking problem, we can motherfucking handle it. But leave these motherfuckers the fuck alone, KP, and grow the fuck up and quit acting like a childish bitch like my grandpa used to say. Quit acting like your shoe size and grow the fuck up.
According to that little angle she gave us, she ain't got much of it, so she might be acting on suicide. Swear to God. That bitch, listen.
But like I said, at the end of the day, it just shows her true fucking colors that she ain't shit.
I didn't mute you. KP's texting me now. I didn't mute you.
KP, why you worried about people muting you and you over there blocking and then saying you're not blocking nobody?
That's right, KP. I was in your live earlier. You said you're gonna block everybody. You're done with everybody. Then why the fuck are you and I shit then, bitch? The fuck?
Can I go in here? Let me show you. Let me show you the bitch that's talking. Your words were, I'll block y'all since my mods ain't doing what they supposed to do. Stop
that part.
Stop playing with me.
That whole part, Taco. That whole
Stop
part.
playing with me.
Did y'all mute her? What's up?
Stop playing, homie.
Come in my live. Quit texting me, KP. We're not friends. You don't have the rights to be texting my fucking phone, ho. Ain't that what you said on live about me? Come in my box and you want to find out who Taco is? She'll tell you who she is.
Oh, she wanna know who I am?
Yep.
Ooh, oh, hold on. Let me get on camera. Let me get on camera. Hold on. Let me get on camera and tell you who the fuck I am. I'm who they call that bitch. That's who I am. I'm that bitch. So fuck with it if you want to.
That's that bitch I've been putting in my back pocket all this time. You didn't know nothing about.
I'm the alter ego.
Because I didn't mute her, but
right now, tattoos don't make you hard. I promise you, it don't make you hard. Sit your little goofy ass down. Sit your goofy ass down. I can't take. Listen, you are a stud. You sit with your legs crossed. I can't take you serious, homie.
I don't think anybody can take her serious, honestly.
Ask her for
God damn it.
I'm 6 grand. That's who I am. That's my bro. That's who I am.
Hold on. I unmuted both of her accounts. They're unmuted.
Okay, but she should have been able to come to my. Okay, KP.
Fuck that bitch. Cause I know I was in your chat talking cash money shit. You wanna know why your shit was lagging? Cause I was reporting your ass, stupid.
If you're, can I sit here and say this? If you all that, KP, why don't you box the fuck up? Come on, motherfucker, because I guarantee you, I'll shut you the fuck up. I'm gonna tell you what the fuck I did. I got dropped in a call one day. Drop call. Okay? I'm gonna tell you what kind of bitch I am. I fucking plopped my titty out that motherfucker. Literally put my phone underneath my skirt and said, why don't you lick it and suck on it, you stupid bitch? Let me tell you how fast those motherfuckers left because I shut them the fuck up. Because I ain't that bitch.
They gonna get you. They gonna get you.
Let them get me. I love being God. I'm just saying. I like getting it from the back and from the front. Just that's how I am. Truth speaks truth. Volume hurts volume.
She said what the fuck she said, and y'all heard her.
And she's standing on that.
Y'all heard her.
I stand on motherfucking business, and motherfuckers don't like it. Like the old saying goes, what the truth motherfucking hurts.
The TikTok
Oh, all right, here y'all go. Y'all guess I'm on mute. Y'all gonna have a screaming match.
The TikTok shop is great. I ain't gotta listen. I ain't having no scream match with nobody, bro. Swear to God.
Right. I'm gonna let my little homie get her ass.
Why you say a screaming match? Who's screaming?
Can I say something, KP? Why are you all worried about this shit right now? When you just sat there in the fucking live. Nah, bro, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, homie. You sat there and said you're gonna block everybody. Then you follow on your business. Stand on your business, homie. Stand on your business, homie. Stand on your business. Stand on your fucking business.
Okay, but I'm
stand
not
on your
homie.
business.
Okay, I'm gonna stand.
Stand on your business.
Your homie. So
quit fucking saying shit and not backing up your shit.
Okay, that's fine. Can you
what's
repeat?
wrong with motherfuckers?
Can you repeat
Y'all don't
what
stand
you
on your
said?
shit.
Can you repeat what you said before I text how bloody? Because I got Did you say you had Studette on your side? Because I got questions.
Oh, I got fuck that Kristen asshole. Fuck that bitch.
Did you say you got
She a traitor.
Studette?
She's a hoe ass.
Did
She
you?
likes cheating on motherfuckers.
But you just said you got Studette on your side, so I got questions.
I got questions too. Who on your side?
I don't want nobody on my side. I stand alone.
Homie. Who on your side?
I stand alone. I stand
From
alone.
outside of looking in, you a narcissistic bitch, bro. Swear to God.
Well, how am I narcissistic when I'm the only one that's taking accountability, apologizing, and owning up to my shit? Can you define a narcissist?
Listen, I want to explain something.
Can you define a narcissist?
Yeah. KP.
Okay.
You a
So
narcissist
Define,
asshole.
hold on,
bro.
Taco. Define the definition of a
you, I just
narcissist.
said you. You look.
No,
you,
I want
look
the
up
definition.
narcissistic, and you
I
gonna
want
find
the
your picture right there.
definition of a
Listen, I ain't,
narcissist.
listen, I ain't gonna yell over your Pookie, but I ain't
See,
yelling over your
look,
Pookie.
you can't even
Little
give me the
Stink,
definition of a
Shut up.
narcissist.
Ain't nobody listen, Stink.
The
Shut up. Ain't
problem
nobody
with
narcissist.
lesbians, and this is why I don't claim the
I told
community,
you I
is
was
you
gonna let
guys
my
like
little
to
homie
throw.
ride on you. That's
You
a
guys
mini
like
me
to
right
throw
there.
around the word narcissist.
Hey,
What
listen
you
here, KP.
That's
I'm
a
going to tell you
mini
this
me.
much. Do you know what a real narcissist is? Because I used to live with one. My dad's a
Do you
narcissist.
guys
A
realize
narcissist
that, like,
think
3%?
they do no fucking wrong.
Do you
A
realize that
narcissist think they above
3%?
shit. You ain't shit, bitch boy.
3% of the population is actually diagnosed with
You
narcissistic
just
behaviors.
shut up.
Well, then
Nobody.
apparently you are then, homeboy.
Big bucks. Oh, you guys
Shut
really don't know
up.
shit. Can somebody
Shut
Google it?
up.
Big bucks speaking
Shut
here.
up.
Google narcissistic.
Okay. What percentage of the population
sound
is
like you
actually
shut up,
diagnosed as
stupid, shut up.
narcissistic?
Damn, shut up. You sound stupid. Shut up. Ain't nobody listen. Shut up. Damn. You don't like
Taco,
somebody talk
we
over
don't
you,
even
shut
know
up.
where
Shut up.
you came
Shut
from.
up,
You're
stupid.
trying to be relevant. You look like
He
Nan
came
right
from
now.
me.
You
He
look
came
like
from me.
Nan.
That's a mini me.
Hey, at least
That's a
I
mini
would
me.
tap Taco
Okay,
over
Tish,
here.
Let my little
I
homie
said he
ride on your
fucking did.
bitch ass.
I got you, Tish. That's fine, but that's not a mini you. She
That's
wants
my
to
little
be you.
homie. She gonna ride on you, baby. I can sit back
And
and
that's
watch
fine,
it.
but I want her if she's gonna drop the word
HB, can I have the big
word
bucks?
narcissistic.
I
Like
don't have
know
to.
know the
Last time I checked,
statistics.
I was a 36-year-old
Know
woman.
the
I ain't got to explain myself
statistics.
to nobody.
Know the statistics of a narcissist. So when you're done
Read that right
posting
there.
that,
Read that right there, KP. Read that right
when
there.
you're
Go
done
ahead, read it.
posting that, look up the statistics of an actual
All
narcissist.
the way around you. You don't know how to
Taco.
shut
You
up.
all the way
Somebody
around,
else
huh?
talking.
That
I
part.
promise you, bitch, you just
Nobody
get your
on
motherfucking
this
mouth.
side of
'Cause I
TikTok
just keep
even
going
knows
just
who
like you
you
keep going, and
are.
I ain't got to shut up, homie. Shut
Nobody,
up.
nobody,
Your problem is you
How you
don't want
think she
nobody
nobody
got
else
the
even
to
knows
box?
who
know.
you are.
How you think she got the box? I know her.
Nobody
I know
even
her.
knows who you are. You
I
got
know
like 5 people
Taco.
that might know you. You're fine. Eat your Pringles. Anyway,
Nah, she got my Pringles.
unless you can tell me,
Why don't you go take care of your baby then?
unless
That girl
Take
got
care
her
of your
own
baby
my
then.
baby's right here. Would you
And
like
then
to
go
say
eat your
hi?
Pringles too,
Let me
bitch.
tell you
Would you
something,
like
you
to say
homemade
hi?
crackhead. Listen,
I
let
mean,
me
if
tell you
you can
something,
get
you
these
homemade
people to
crackhead.
shut
You
up,
don't
I'd
want
let
no
you
deal
say
with
hi
me,
to my
bitch. I don't give a
child.
fuck.
But that's
You
weird.
is a homemade crackhead.
Anyways,
Shut up.
I'm a homewrecker.
No, I didn't say a homewrecker. I said a homemade crackhead. If you actually shut up
I'm
and
a
listen to what the
crackhead,
fuck I
but
said,
Danny and Tish are the one
you will
doing blow.
know.
But I'm a
I said
crackhead.
what the fuck I said, bitch. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, all right.
You a
Well,
homemade crackhead. Shut up.
actually, I
Let me
drink beer.
speak on
I
this. The
drink
one
beer and I
accusing,
do my
hold
Xanax that are
on,
prescribed to
KP.
me.
The
So
one
I'm fine.
accusing of someone of doing something
Crazy. I don't
apparently
even
is
know
doing
where
it
you and
themselves.
Taco came from the same place, middle of nowhere. So where the fuck you?
Good. I came from the middle of nowhere and damn motherfucking proud of that
Hey,
shit too,
hey,
bitch.
listen,
The
you
Okay,
fuck?
so what's your question to me so I
Watch your
can?
pissy ass mouth. Watch your pissy ass mouth,
What's
KP.
your
That's my homie.
question to
Watch your
me
mouth
so
or
I
she'll
can?
beat the brakes off your
Tish,
ass,
I
KP.
don't give a fuck. You
Somebody
guys
mute
don't scare
KP.
me.
Somebody mute her. Somebody mute her.
Taco, what's your question?
No, fuck you, bitch.
What's
At
your
the end of the
question?
day, I don't got a question for you. I'm speaking
Well,
for
then what are you
yourself. So at the
talking
end
to
of the
me
day, it's
for?
fuck you. It's fuck you. I don't
I
give a
just
fuck.
think it's funny that I got.
Wait. I'm gonna boot crazy just so somebody else can come up.
That's fine.
No, you're good.
See, I got muted and blocked on 4 fucking accounts, right?
You
And
got
I don't
your
even
right
know.
to you
First
can
of all,
talk.
I don't know Taco.
Guess
Tish
what,
has
Tish?
every reason. Tish
Tish,
has
guess
every
what, Tish?
reason. Train and
Just
Danny have
block
every
Danny and Tish
reason.
out your box and block them.
What'd you say? I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. Say
If
it
you
again.
shut up,
Nothing today.
I'm
behaving.
asking
Aren't you proud of me?
Taco. Taco said something. I said, what'd you say? I
if you
didn't hear
shut
it.
up and actually listen to what the fuck somebody else got to say instead of running your dick sucker, you would hear what the fuck I said, bitch. I'm not gonna sit here and repeat myself to you, ho.
Oh,
I
I'm
ain't
so
that
scared.
bitch.
So scared.
Danny, can you do me a favor?
He does
Danny,
like
can-
the D too.
Danny, can you Google does alcohol affect brittle diabetes?
It does.
Can
And
you green
it
screen
plays-
that for me, please?
It
I'd like to
plays
have a
a role
conversation
in
about
two
it.
roles. It actually does. Yes and no. It does. So I would love for you to pull it up because
Okay.
it actually causes your body when you drink alcohol daily to not produce insulin if you are very actually
you would be
familiar
dead.
with it.
So you would be dead.
I would be dead if I stopped drinking. That's why I had to drink when I
Stop
was in
drinking, you
Oklahoma.
dumbass.
I can't,
big box.
dumbass. Unless I'm
Stay home to
hospitalized.
rehab. You should
Wait,
have went to
Danny,
rehab
can you
instead
pull
of
up her
paying your bill.
diagnosis?
Alcohol, yes. Go ahead, read it.
Alcohol consumption can significantly impact blood sugar levels in people with diabetes, particularly those with brittle diabetes.
Keep reading.
Shocker.
Keep reading.
Alcohol interferes with the liver's ability to regulate blood glucose,
What did I
potentially
just
leading
say?
to hypoglycemia, which is low blood sugar.
What did
It's
I
crucial
just
to be-
say?
It's crucial to be cautious about drinking alcohol with diabetes and to follow specific guidelines for safe consumption.
What did I just say?
Wait 1 second. I want to back that. Wait. Brittle diabetes is not a diagnosis.
Can
It is
you
not a
people stop
diagnosis.
fucking muting me though? Like for real, can y'all quit
I haven't
muting
muted
me?
you. My hands are here.
Okay, well, can you tell your people to quit fucking muting me? Because this is stupid.
Mod me up. Listen, mod me up. I'll keep your ass muted.
Check
Don't
this
press
out.
by
Check
accident.
this
Don't
out,
give a
Taco.
fuck.
Check this out. I don't know where you came from, but I'm gonna give you the respect. I'm gonna give you the respect. Check this out.
Don't
Okay,
address me.
listen.
Don't
Give
address
me a
me.
second to just say
I ain't gotta
something.
give you shit.
Everybody
This is how
in
you
these
do when you
boxes
box
except
with
for
everybody
you.
else. This is how you do when
Could
you
you
box
just
with
shut
everybody
up?
else. This is
I
how
don't
you
give
do
a
when
fuck.
you
I'll
box
argue
with
with you all
everybody
day.
else.
We go back and forth. Check, 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 check.
I'm
We argue with you back and forth. Ain't nobody give a fuck. You look like an idiot.
I don't give
Calm
a
down,
fuck.
Pillsbury.
I don't
You
give a
fine. Ain't
fuck.
nobody gonna fucking
I don't
not
give a
feed you.
fuck.
You be
I'm a
all right.
nobody, remember?
All right.
I'm a nobody,
Anyways,
remember? I'm a nobody, remember? So why you pressing about me? Why you
does
pressing
anybody
about
know
me?
when I was
Why you
actually
pressing about
friends
me?
with
Why
Nan?
you pressed about me?
How many
I'm
of
a
you
nobody,
guys in
remember?
these
I'm a
boxes
nobody,
remember when I was friends
I'm a
with Nan,
nobody,
who I
remember?
cannot
I'm a nobody,
stand,
remember?
okay?
I'm a nobody.
Taco.
Listen, I'm not
You
gonna
are a
let
fucking
you get your
nobody.
point
Shut
across.
up.
I'm sorry.
Taco, give me 30 seconds. Okay, there we
How
go.
many
Keep it.
times did Nan, remember when me and Nan were friends
No,
way
no, we're
back?
talking about brittle diabetes.
No, yeah, exactly what I'm talking about. Y'all were, because I can't stand Nan, so this is exactly why I'm bringing it up. Nan can't stand me. Nan fucking hates me.
But you
okay?
always call her to her your
I
box.
am, but listen, I can't stand Nan. She can't stand me. But you know what did? You know what did happen? Same with fucking T Bailey. Can't stand the bitch no more. Don't want shit to do with her either. And you know, the same bitches that fucking knew me because they were around me said, KP, every time I was on live, check your sugars, bitch. You don't look good. 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 Oh, but it's the same bitches sitting with you, and now the story switches up.
It's because
How
of
does
the
sitting
lies you told.
Girl,
That's why.
hey, sometimes when you're friends
How
with
does
people,
it
you
switch
play
up?
into the delulus. Like if my friend asks me they look fat and something, I'm gonna tell them, no, girl, you look good, knowing damn well they're overweight.
Nan had nothing to. I said,
Just like
Does
you told me I
alcohol
wasn't
affect
fat
brittle
enough today,
diabetes?
now I'm fat. What happened?
what the fuck does Nan asking you to check your sugar have to do with me asking if
I'm
alcohol?
saying y'all are over here questioning the fact.
Didn't you
that
tell
me
me? Didn't
drinking
you tell
has
me that
nothing to
Desiree
do-
was linking up with people to come after me?
Say it again. I'm sorry, I was talking.
Didn't you say? Didn't you tell me that Desiree was linking up, trying to link up and drop seeds to come after me?
I did not. With who?
Mother, kiss a monkey's ass right
With who?
behind-
With
you.
who?
Good.
Who was
good-
Des? Who
good
was
people.
Des linking up to go after you with?
KP, shut up for a minute.
You
I'm
do something
asking.
else, boy.
Who was Des linking up to go after you with?
KP, shush for 2 seconds.
Well, show it to me. Show it to me. Who was Des linking up to go after Tiffany?
Show me your sugar monitor.
You got a phone call,
Show me
bro.
your sugar monitor.
I can. Do you want me to go show you my sugar monitor? Because I can. I'll actually turn my camera
Show
on
me a
right now.
Xanax prescription for within
And
the
I
last 9
will.
days.
And I
Put your name on
fucking
it.
will. And I fucking will.
All right. Turn that
Well,
camera
I'm gonna
off.
take you in.
KP,
No, hold on. I'm talking to Christine. She said, "Show me your sugar monitor," because y'all bitches don't believe me. Nan done said all the time, bitch. You don't look.
No, this ain't about Nan. Blah, 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 blah. Not about
Check your
Nan.
monitor.
I
Here's
don't care
my
what Nan
backpack, by the
said.
way. Let me.
So you're hypoglycemic. So what?
Let me.
Not brittle diabetic.
It's not the fucking same, bitch.
No,
Bitch,
it's
it's right in
not.
the screenshot.
The fucking same. Mine go from 26 to 300, motherfucker, in a matter of
Alcohol.
seconds.
It's
Because
the
of the
alcohol,
alcohol.
KP.
The alcohol is the only thing that keeps them between fucking 90 or 60 and 90. Because my
Yes.
liver and my body is not producing the fucking insulin because I drank so much. I done said this. Here you go. What?
Yeah.
Here you go. I'll take it for you on live, motherfucker.
No, just show us the history in it. You don't have to take it, motherfucker. Just
I'm
show us.
gonna take it for you while I'm on live and see what it said.
Okay, let's see what it says. How much you drank today?
In all honesty, I had big beers, so I couldn't tell you the amount. Oh,
Where's that Xanax prescription with your name and date with the last one?
I started it too soon, so it was going to be an error. So hold on. I didn't wait for it. So hold on. Let me put it in. Let me close that. Put that.
What's
I
ketoacidosis?
gotta wait for it to tell me that I can do it. And I gotta stab myself. Actually, I don't even have to. It's probably gonna be high because I'm still bleeding. Let's see.
What's ketoacidosis?
Listen, that's what Ko and Tasha thought I was in.
Oh, that's what I thought you had when you text me when you were
at
getting
98 right now. Can you see it? It's at 98.
Yeah, you haven't eaten anything today. All you've done is drink.
Exactly my point. I can't eat before I go to bed. I
drinking
can
and
eat
eat.
once a fucking day because if I eat, it's gonna go to 300, motherfucker.
Jesus.
And then when I eat, guess what happens? I can't eat because I gotta slam water after I eat. 9 times out of 10, I'm fucking puking my guts out.
Well, maybe you need to get it together.
You don't know the struggle of it.
Well, maybe
Do
you need to get
understand
it
that
together.
Sweets lost her brother to fucking a brittle diabetic? Do you guys even realize that, bro?
Why do you have to
real fucking lies,
He
man?
was diabetic. He was a diabetic.
Fucking gross.
But why do you have to
Talking
bring
about
all these other people's
because
names into
it's
this?
real
Like you
life, and
didn't
you over
need
here
it.
trying to call me
I
out like
haven't-
I ain't got it, bitch. Like I
Pete,
ain't got to.
I haven't been in a
all the
box
fucking
over this
time.
shit one fucking time until you said my name today.
Kai, how
Why
many
do
times
you
do I
have to
stab
keep
myself a
bringing
fucking day?
names into it?
He was a
All the
diabetic.
fucking time. How many times do I stab myself a day, bro?
Diabetic is not a diagnosis. Look it up. You're either
All the fucking time.
diabetic.
I do it all the time. You hear my son? You do it all the time. I have to. I have to.
Look for a second and let me talk to
It's
you.
not type
That's
1.
child
It's
abuse
not
of
type
his
2.
alone right there. And involving your
Well,
child
he
in your
walked into
bullshit.
my fucking room while you were talking, and I was outside. Piece of shit. You're the one
Piece
that
of
fucking
shit.
played his fucking
How many
recording.
meals you made him today?
You're the one that played his recording of him in January. So who's the piece of shit?
If I would have played the whole thing, they'd have heard you repeat yourself drunk.
Oh, they heard Train repeat it though.
Video.
Get the
So
fuck
shut
up.
the fuck up, you piece
Fuck
of
up,
shit.
bitch. You a
KP,
piece of
real
shit.
talk. The problem is she wants yes friends. She only wants people that are going to agree with everything that comes out of her mouth. That's the problem.
And that's why her and I were friends for so long.
She is a classic alcoholic. Anybody that will solidify what she says, agree with her, yes,
He
yes,
does that
yes.
shit sober.
Yeah, that one time. It is, TT.
does that
one
shit sober.
time if I told you to check your sugar, that means I think you're a fucking diabetic. I am not.
Where the fuck did KP go?
Wow, I know. I just got off a fucking call. What the fuck?
I want to know why KP's running around telling people I called her, saying I was going to link up with motherfuckers to go after Tish. That's what I want to know.
I don't know if
Maybe I was on
that call too, Des. Since I was on calls, I don't know anything about while she was on a fucking swing. Was she on a swing when you talked to her too?
She swears I was on a call with her, Ashley, and Tish, and I wasn't.
She swears I was on a call with her and Dee Dee and I wasn't.
Hold up,
I
Whitney.
said that yesterday. I said I don't remember being in a phone conversation with Desiree.
No,
I'm like,
just Danny.
Tish, you don't remember me being on a call with you either. Well, no, real talk. I would have remembered that though. Like, I'm like, I never was on a phone call with Des, motherfucking Des, her, and goddamn Ashley. It was me, her, and Ashley. It was me, her, and Ashley. It wasn't me, huh? Like, that shit's crazy.
That's it exactly, Nemo. Get sober.
Wow. I'll be back on a different account.
I'm gonna say this. Hold on, before you let her up, I'm gonna say this. KP, you right. I'm a nobody, but I'm a bitch you know now, bitch. Remember that shit.
That's a lie, KP, because you kicked me out of your box and then told them to block me.
Same.
Same with Tish. Say you did the same thing with Tish.
I'm listening. Go ahead. Taco was trying to say something before you said something, so I'm trying to hear what Taco was saying.
I just want to know why you told Tish that I was calling you, telling you I was linking up with
I
motherfuckers to go against
never
her.
said that. I just said that I never said that.
You know what? Tish is the second person to tell me that.
Yes, you
Okay,
did
well,
that.
show me the proof.
Tish
'cause
is
I
the
never
second
said
one
that.
to tell me
All the
that.
proof I got is my word of mouth.
I
ain't got no reason
exactly,
to
but
lie.
I
So
never
beautiful.
said that. Des, I don't even know
Okay.
who you're going against. I don't know Des like that.
Bullshit.
You're a big liar.
You just said it
I
in the box.
don't know
man.
Des enough like that.
You
Casey,
wanted
why
Des
don't
to
you
vouch
try
for you.
true accountability and say, maybe I was really fucked up that day and I spoke out of line. Maybe I was too
people?
drunk
You know how
to
many times
remember.
I've taken accountability and said I was fucking wrong?
You
and
haven't.
You know what? Yes, the fuck I have. I've waved the white flag on his leg.
No, you
don't
keep booting
stand on it.
motherfuckers because you don't want to handle dates and fucking proof.
No, I booted you because
Hey.
you wanted to talk about Jessa.
Because she's a
For the
fucking
love of
liar.
Okay,
God.
I booted you because you wanted to talk about Jessa, and my life had nothing to do with Jessa.
It did. It did when you
It
come
did
in
not
live
have nothing to do
talking
with
cash
Jessa.
money shit to fucking TK and
Okay,
Kissing.
it had nothing
saying
to
me
do
and
with
Ashley
Jessa.
did this and that. I called.
What's
fucking
crazy
adult services.
is that
I
maybe
did.
Ashley should share you the same thing, and then
I don't listen. That girl was
if she
not my friend.
don't,
She don't owe
then
me
maybe
shit.
Jessa can open her phone to you if you want to see the real shit.
I've
Because
seen
I
it.
got all of it.
Hey, everybody in the boxes.
Open up the
That's
phone.
what I'm saying.
You open up
I
the
seen
phone.
it from
KP.
Adam, and I seen it from Jessa. It's the
KP.
same shit.
KP
Yes.
and everybody in the boxes, can you please talk one at a time?
Sure.
Because it's hard to hear because we hear one part of your thing and then we hear one part of Dez's thing and one part of Christine's and it all goes into one.
Okay, but I got 9 people coming at my fucking throat.
I understand. That's why I said,
One
can
time.
everybody in the boxes, well, I say boxes, not hot-blooded, everybody in the boxes, just talk one at a time because everybody's going together. Please.
Okay, go ahead. I'll wait. Go ahead.
I wouldn't even be in this box if you wouldn't have brought me into this shit today for no reason. I wasn't even in the live when Dee Dee was in HB's blocks. I wasn't
did
even
bring
here.
you in. I did bring you into my live. I did. I absolutely did because I sat on that fucking swing in Oklahoma talking to you and Dee Dee when Hot
Dee
Blooded
Dee
was
herself
live.
told you I
Are
wasn't
you
on
gonna
that
let me
call.
talk or no? Are we talking 2 at a time?
Go ahead.
Okay. So I sat on that swing when Hot Blooded went into Tish's live and it was a phone call between me, you, and Dee Dee. And I done told Dee Dee, I said I had enough of this. And I already talked to Dee Dee earlier that day because that's when I just found out my grandmother was not doing good that day. It was the same day because I didn't leave the bed for 2 weeks before that. Okay? 2 weeks before that. It was during me getting sober. I walked outside, I sat on them swings, I called Dee Dee, she added you to the call. Hot Blooded got into Tish's box. Dee Dee texted me and said, can you believe this? I said, I'm tired of you getting drugged. I am sick and tired of you getting fucking drugged, bro. And when I went live and I took up for Dee Dee, she said, I will always have your fucking back. You did not have to do that, KP. I said, I don't give a fuck. That's bullshit because I know you're not lying because Hot Blooded told me the same thing. Why am I not sober now? Somebody said, KP, why are you not sober now? The honest to God truth is I am not ready to be sober right now. That is the honest to God truth. I am not ready to be sober right now. And Dee Dee just said I did say that.
So are you upset that Dee Dee doesn't have your back right now, KP? Is that right?
I don't want anybody to have my back because at the end of the day, and this is not any disrespect towards any of you guys, whether we had a friendship, how long we were friends, and whatever else, I don't care. I'm telling you, I don't want anything to do with any of the creators I've ever associated with on this app that in the last 9 months since I lost my mom has brought me bullshit. I just want to move on with my life and enjoy like the fucking happiness that I have going on. And I am unable to do that right now because like all of this is soaking up that fucking
Why
time.
did you go?
You don't say.
Can we do one at a time so I can answer?
Why did you go live and start like showing a whole bunch of receipts on Dee Dee when all Dee Dee was you came in the box and spoke about her and then you went live and started just showing all these stuff on her.
I showed Dee Dee's receipts based on coming into HB's live with everybody in the box, and I said, that's bullshit. And then Dee Dee got into the box, and I said, oh, I know you're lying. So I sent Dee Dee a text, and I said, Dee Dee, I gave her a heads up. I said, I am going to show our messages because this is fucked up. Because I had Dee Dee's back the whole time when Dee Dee was against Tish, and then Dee Dee was mad at HB because HB and Dee Dee had a private phone call about Tish. So I knew Dee Dee wasn't lying because what Dee Dee said on live about what HB told Dee Dee, HB already told me.
They already
So hold up.
They already worked
That
through
just
that, though.
hold on. So you had Dee Dee's back when she was going against Tish, but Tish was supposed to still be your friend at this time.
It was about Hot Blooded. It wasn't about
You
Tish.
just said when Dee Dee was going against
But
Tish.
it was about Hot Blooded. Hot Blooded had a conversation with Dee Dee on the phone about Tish. Okay? So Hot Blooded had a phone call with Dee Dee
And
about
I told
Tish.
her the same thing as I told you.
So
Same thing
I
I
don't
told
know
her.
because I wasn't on that phone call. But when
Oh,
I
but you
saw
out.
when I saw Dee Dee go live and Dee Dee trying to defend herself like a motherfucker, and then Dee Dee getting nailed and railed and everything else, when HB jumped in Tish, I was like, I had enough. I'm done. I tried to call Hot Blooded first. I tried
You're
to call Hot Blooded
skipping.
first.
You're skipping the live HB
No,
had
I'm
that
not.
morning.
I tried to call Hot Blooded first while she was in Tish's box, and I sent her a text. I sent her a text at the same time. And then I called Dee Dee back and I said, guess what? I'm fucking done. I'm going live. I'm not lying for nobody anymore. And I went live and I sided with Dee Dee. I sided with fucking Dee Dee.
So let's back up what was said a while ago, being I was not your yes ma'am no more.
But you weren't my yes ma'am to begin with. You gave me an ultimatum. You fucking put me in my place. You told me when I was wrong all the time. You were never a yes ma'am.
You're right, but as
Please,
I
so
have
don't
my
say
own-
that.
Well, why'd you switch out on HB?
You were a real
Why'd you switch
friend.
out?
You weren't a yes ma'am. You were a real friend. You weren't a yes ma'am.
No, the fuck I wasn't. Don't be lying now.
You weren't a yes
know
ma'am.
I was a piece of
You
shit.
weren't a yes ma'am. You didn't agree with everything I said. Don't say that. Quit. Don't do that.
And then I'm gonna let Des say. So I'm gonna let Des say something. But I'm gonna say something. KP, I kind of sympathize with you a little bit. And then here's why. Because you said
Taco, I'm gonna boot you. You get soft now, motherfucker.
I ain't
Don't
soft.
do it.
I ain't
You
soft.
must got your legs crossed,
No,
Taco.
Hear me out.
Let me
Hear
see.
me out. Hear me out. What I'm gonna say now.
She ain't gonna. She ain't
She
trust
said
me.
she
Listen
lost
to
her
her.
mother 9 months ago.
It was 9 months on the 8th. And that's just my mother. I'm not talking about the other
I don't wanna hear
17
nothing
far
about
out and in
nobody
between.
else. Listen to me. Sympathize with your mother, because I also lost mine 9 months ago.
And I apologize for that, man. That's a pain that you'll never fucking get over.
But that does not validate your actions right
And
now.
I agree.
I'm gonna tell
I
you.
agree. I agree. This is why I've been coming on here and taking accountability for the days that I have drank too much and done what I did and said what I said out of pocket to the people that didn't fucking deserve it. I have taken accountability and tried.
But you're also in the boxes saying how much you don't remember this, but you remember what KP wants to remember. You remember what you want to tell everybody else. But when it comes to actually people speaking facts, then you don't remember nothing. Oh, I don't remember that. Oh, I don't remember this.
Taco, hear me out.
And I'm just the outsider looking in, bro. Swear to God.
And that's fair. I give you respect
Y'all
to
be
that. But I have
respecting
videos.
that.
I have videos that are sent to me of shit that I don't see because 9 times out of 10, all the people in the boxes here are already blocked. I don't see it. So it's videos that are sent. And even my own, if it includes them, I don't see it. So when I have to rewatch it, I'm like, God damn, KP, you're a fucking asshole. You better take accountability for that.
So you can't get mad at them for coming forth telling you the shit that you done that you can't remember. That's not their fault. That's your fault, homie.
And that's fair, but they can't blame me for not having a reaction to what the fuck is said when it comes to my child.
Look, I was minding my
Say about your kid.
Wait, KP. And I got a phone call this morning because you was privately on a phone with somebody saying
Yes, I got
I
message.
shit on them.
I got
When I
message.
asked you just to leave me alone, I'm not calling folks and asking them or telling them
But
nothing.
HB, weren't you and Train, correct me if I'm wrong. Weren't you guys just in a live together when I said I waved the white fucking flag and said I was fucking done and everything else and left it the fuck alone? And then you guys said I didn't see it. And I said, well, if you missed the live, I posted a video the next day.
I got you.
And then when you guys said you didn't see the video, I posted the video to my fucking story.
Yeah, I don't watch stories, KP.
I don't
Okay,
know.
So it was a live,
Heather-
it was a video, and it was a story. I waited
Also,
for my
I
friends
didn't,
after
KP,
apologizing.
I didn't see, you didn't post a video either. I was on my live.
Yes, I did. It's still up.
What
I saw
account?
a
My main
video.
account.
I saw
It's
a
still
video.
up.
I
My
saw a
main
video.
account.
I saw a
Go to
video
my
where
main
you
account.
said
What does it say? I don't see anything of, I'm waving the white
HB,
flag.
you
I
got
can
another
still-
device? Does
I
anybody have another device? Pull up my main
I
account.
saw a video where KP she said, "Oh yeah, today I went through my receipts. Yeah, I have the
That
beach
is a lie.
receipts.
That's
Hold
a lie.
on, can you shut up? God
That's a
damn, you
lie.
never let no one finish. Holy shit.
But that's a lie.
God damn it, I hate to be your girlfriend and never be able to finish. It's fucking crazy. Just let me
Yeah,
fucking
well.
finish, okay? You said,
I
and it's
let
on
my
Reddit. Jesus Christ, it's on Reddit where she's in there talking about that she's fighting back, going back, if she should be the old her or not. That she done found all her receipts, and then you went including the beach receipts. But you know what? Here's a white piece of
that's not
paper.
what,
Here's a
Jenny,
white
that's not what we're
flag.
talking about.
Here's a white flag. You throw subliminals
My
and you
white
talk
flag
shit, and then
wasn't
you're like, here's a
toward
white
you,
flag.
Danny.
Like, use the flag to wash your
My
ass. Because
flag
a white
was
flag
not
don't
towards
mean shit.
you,
A
Danny.
white flag don't mean shit if you're talking shit.
My flag wasn't towards you,
Okay, well then maybe you need to paint some names on your fucking flags.
Right,
Heather would
bitch.
like
but
you to-
I did.
Heather would like you to clear her name for the SA shit. So let's start there.
Whose?
KP, which
Heather.
video is it? What is it? What
Okay,
what
can
video
you
is it?
do you have a device? Pull up my main account.
Okay,
Pull
let
up
me-
my main
this
account.
one. This one is your main account?
No, this is my backup. So
Okay,
pull
what
up,
is your main account?
pull up trailer park _ KPJ.
Okay, pause for the cause, y'all.
But while
Okay.
you
What
looking that
video?
up,
Put her in a
while
big
you're
box.
looking that up, KP, what the fuck did I ever say about your kid?
What video
You
do you
sat in
want, KP?
boxes while my child
What the
was
fuck? No, what
Someone
the
have
fuck?
it pulled up.
What
I
what
do.
did I say about your kid?
I
Danny,
think she's got me blocked 7 ways to Sunday.
Danny,
y'all.
hold on a minute. KP, what video?
I don't.
Oh, wait.
Who's got it?
Somebody's got. I don't
What
have it.
video?
Who's
I have
asking?
It, I have it
She's got
right
me
here in front of me.
Okay,
It's
can you
Trixie.
put Trixie in the big box? Are you on my main account, Trixie?
I am.
Okay, so you got to turn your camera on so I
Hold
can
on,
show
I'm
you.
working on it. I'm trying to get it to where it's
So
not
I'm
on
back too. It says a
Then-
year ago, and then
You want me to? Okay,
Which one?
get up, scroll down a little bit. It's
Long hair.
one more row down. The second one in, I believe.
This one?
Up.
Tell me, I thought it was the
that
tell
one.
me I need a haircut
This one?
video.
I believe it's that one. Read the caption.
I'm grieving, I'm hurting, I'm keeping my
Read the
head
caption.
Where's my feelings?
Oh well, I'll go take a fucking picture of the caption right now and come back because that's a fucking lie.
Is it this
There's a
video?
whole- yes, and there's a whole caption on it. Yes, there is.
There isn't a
There,
caption.
there's no
So you're
caption.
looking. So you got to look on a phone then, because you're not getting the caption.
that video don't even show up on mine. So
Yes, it does. It doesn't
Feelings
have that
weird.
filter on it. That filter is not on it. That filter is on Trixie's fucking phone.
oh, it's
Oh,
here, because they ain't
Okay.
no.
you get the big box
Read the
then.
There's a caption on it.
Hold up.
There's a caption on it with the white fucking flag, and I said I waved it last night. So it was the
You
night
gotta take
before
your
that I
green
gave
screen
out
off.
my apology.
I'm trying.
Yeah, I'm on a phone and it's not there either.
Yeah, it's not
Okay,
there.
so let me take a screenshot. Can I take a screenshot and come back?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. All right. So hold on. Give me like 5
I'm not-
seconds. Actually, can I even do it while I'm on live or no?
I'm not the
All right.
psychic.
I'll be right back. Just hold on. Give me 5 seconds. I'm gonna just go take a screenshot and come back.
This is the longest waiting period, and I've been very patient, but I have fucking questions.
Wait, let me say this first. Y'all do know you can go back and edit captions now on photos. So we've all seen that there was no caption.
You can edit them on
I'm
videos
on
too.
it right now.
That's what I'm
There's
saying.
nothing on there. Let
Okay,
me take
but
a
even
screenshot
if this
of it.
caption was there
I
and there's a
already
little
did,
white
Train.
flag in the caption, how the hell is anybody supposed to know?
Right. Healing is weird.
I just need to know why the fuck she run around telling people I'm linking up to go against Tish. Baby, I will argue with her by myself. Y'all ain't never seen her put that damn gingerbread on and scream.
Wait. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. So if you scroll to the next video, it says 3 days ago. That would have been Monday because she had court. And then the video after that, 4 days ago, that would have been Sunday, KP. I thought you said this was posted Saturday. We got questions now, KP.
You know, I said I had questions.
I'm like, I thought this
Okay.
was posted Saturday, but this is Sunday.
Nan and Tasha want a box, so I'm gonna hop out. Let them get one.
I'm just waiting to get my answer.
I'm still trying to find out when the fuck I spoke about her kid.
Well, I'm waiting for
She says she sent it.
Yeah, it's probably the same thing you just got.
They said Nan wants a box.
I know. We got to hold up.
Hey, look.
We got to choose who's.
Did you get it?
I haven't looked at it, but
I sent it to your phone in case, because I'm not trying to fucking green screen in case it didn't show up. So
I
go
think
ahead.
Train got it.
Train just showed it. Train, what did you just show? But
Nan,
it
I'll
was-
be fast, I promise.
So this says 4 days ago, KP. So that would have made it Sunday.
So
but I
it's
thought
5
you
days ago. I made it on Saturday. I called the truce on
If it
Friday.
says
Okay,
4
but
days.
I understand that, but it goes off of the time, so it was probably late at night.
I thought you said that you took a live from Friday and posted it Saturday. So how did it show up on Sunday?
I did. It's going
Okay.
off of time.
Okay. Okay. But where are we supposed to be like, oh, KP's
Where's
throwing the
your
flag?
caption?
Come on, Garrett,
Where's your
y'all. That's his
caption?
best friend.
HB, put the caption up. That's why I sent it to your phone before.
And I haven't
even got
refreshed
involved.
yet. If I refresh KP and this is on there,
No, listen. I sent her a text of a
Uh-huh.
screenshot, and then I had to figure out what account I could come back in on. I forgot what account I could come back in on. I sent HB a fucking screenshot of the caption with the fucking white fucking flag. And then you can look at my next 3, 4 fucking videos after. I was
Answer
fucking
my
done.
damn question. I'm tired of waiting.
Okay, so fucking post it. Who you yelling at us
I
right
said
now?
answer the fucking question. I didn't say shit about a video.
I think she's yelling at you.
What's your question?
Why are you telling people that I am linking
Look.
up to go against Tick?
I never said that. Show me. I never said it.
Yes, you did on a phone call conversation.
I
You're
never
damn right.
said
You lied
it.
about every goddamn thing.
That
yes,
ain't
you
even
did.
you're not even the
I
first
don't
person
even
who
know
said it.
Desiree like
Yes, you
that,
did.
bro.
You girl. KP, you need some help.
I
man.
don't
You
even
can
know
act out in
Desiree
public
like
and
that,
stuff, so.
bro. That's
You
a
don't know me
lie.
like that to be talking about me, but if you did know me, I will go
But
tell
I
some
don't
people
even
by
know
myself.
you like that to be talking about you, bro. If I said it, I'd
But that's
fucking
not
own
even
it.
the first person you've told
Why
that
would I
to.
own 10 times the fucking worse of that bullshit than not own that shit? Who gives a fuck?
You ain't
I
own
just say
shit.
that shit. I have owned so much fucking shit, taken accountability, apologized to a
Oh,
lot
you
of
mean like
people.
when you said you didn't want me to talk about your girlfriend because the
Because
date?
that's a different side of TikTok.
No,
that
you
we
brought
are
up
not
TK
talking
and
about
kissing in
today.
his live, and then threw
But
my
that
name
was
in
like
it.
hot blooded yesterday saying we are not talking about Jessa because I don't know Jessa. So you're gonna yell at her for the same thing? Because that's what we weren't talking about.
Okay, but you brought it up today.
Oh no, I did not bring up Jessa today.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to listen. Clean your ears out, okay?
I did not bring up Jessa
Clean your ears
today.
out, KP. It's my turn. Okay.
God damn. Can you guys read this before you start?
Hang on, Train text me so I can reply back to you. She did show that screenshot, but she left what Jessa had said out of it.
Jessa didn't say anything on that. That is my video right there that Trixie just played.
We ain't talking about that, KP.
Okay, what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, God, dog it.
HB, you didn't text me.
No, you text me so I can reply to you without freezing.
Tweets, I dropped your name because I said I apologize to you.
Okay, KP, I got 2 things.
Okay, go ahead.
No, you didn't.
Okay.
You brought up her deceased brother, you liar.
Clear.
Oh, I did bring up I did. You're right. I did
Okay.
bring up the fact that your brother had brittle diabetes. I did bring that up.
He was also a diagnosed diabetic.
Yeah, exactly. And so am I. And the fact that you guys all want to sit here as I prick my finger and prove to you, and then you guys claim all this bullshit and say I'm
You
a
got
fucking
seizures too,
liar.
right? You have seizures too, right?
Okay,
I don't have
KP,
fucking seizures.
KP.
That's
Who
what
the
you
fuck
told
said I
me.
have seizures?
That's what you told me, KP.
No, I told you
Oh
Swain
my
had a
God,
fucking
dog.
seizure, bitch.
Girl, you a lying asshole fuck boy.
I got
You
text
that?
to prove it. You told me flat out, don't tell her, don't
Bro,
ruin her
you
mental
told
health.
me that the reason why you were getting
You might
rid of
wanna talk to
somebody is
Danny
because
about
they
it.
were triggering your seizures.
Okay,
You're a liar.
She was triggering my trauma because she had
You
a seizure.
told me seizures. You lie so much. Dog.
Yes, she triggered my trauma because she had a seizure.
So someone having a
You said
medical
yes.
condition is a trigger
Yes,
now?
it was a trigger to me. It absolutely
Baby,
was.
you
And
told
I
me you had a
confided in
seizure.
Danny. I confided in Danny and Tish
Girl.
on a private phone
You
call.
confided
You
in me.
invited and said I was linking up with people.
I
You told me you had a
confided in
seizure.
Danny and Tish, and Danny actually, to be honest. Danny, correct me if I'm wrong, because Danny put Tish on the phone because I said I need another opinion, and Tish said flat out, "Listen," because I said this isn't gonna work. This shit is gonna trigger me because of 2014. This is the reason why I went to treatment. If you guys remember correctly, way back when I fucking lost my fucking mind and needed to go to the actual treatment center, not the hospital in January. I'm talking about the treatment center, okay?
You need it again.
What?
KP, I don't mean this in a funny way, baby, but I'm seeing a neurologist because I'm forgetting
Seizures
stuff
to
too.
me are a
But I really
trigger.
think you should see a neurologist too.
Seizures to me are a fucking trigger. They're a trauma
Oh,
response.
well then don't call my phone, baby, because I be having them all the time.
But that
Well, just don't have one in front of me,
to have a
okay?
seizure, and you
KP.
choked on your beer.
Control though.
What's sad is Tish, we could show the messages about this. We
Bro, it
literally
was a phone
messaged
call.
about
You were on
this.
the phone and you told me.
Yes, but
that-
I still messaged you about it, bro.
Bro, you told me on the phone the lady when she has a seizure, it triggers your seizure, and then you said you almost died and had a seizure,
Oh, wait,
and you
did you just
choked on
switch
your
your
beer,
story?
dog.
Did you
choked
just
on
switch your
beer,
story?
dog.
Did
You
you just
choked
switch
on
your
your
story?
beer.
Because
No.
I did
She
it.
ain't switch her story,
Oh.
KP.
No,
Shut
she
up.
did. I don't even fuck with
not.
Tish, and she didn't. She just told you the same thing she been
Yeah.
saying.
I never had a
You
seizure.
pushing. You been in them straws. You trying to pull. You trying
I
to
never had a fucking seizure.
Okay.
We know you didn't have a
okay,
seizure.
Danny
You
about
choked
it.
on your beer.
I
KP.
talked to Hot Blooded about it. I talked to Danny about it. I talked to
We're
Tish
all
about
liars, remember?
And
it.
they're
Hot
all
Blooded,
saying
did
the
I
same
not
thing.
talk to you about it, or are you
And
going to
they're
lie
all
to?
saying the same thing.
When Swain had a seizure at my pops' house.
Why would they believe what I say?
I'm asking you. Did I talk to you about it or no?
I thought KP. I thought
It fucking
I thought
triggered the
HB.
fuck out of me.
I thought HB was a liar though.
Hold on.
I don't
Did I
trust
talk
her.
to you? Hold on. Did I talk to you about it triggering the fuck out of me or no?
I don't trust HB. I wouldn't
I
believe
don't
her.
trust HB.
Look, she ain't go. None of y'all are gonna. This is exactly what I fucking said. Get out of my life for because
KP.
everybody's gonna cover for each other.
KP, can I ask my questions?
I don't even fuck with nobody but Tasha in this live and Tara.
And we all gotta
I
link up
love
and
that
come
I'm
after
standing
you.
here
I don't
on
even
my
know this.
own. I'm standing here on
Why
my
do we gotta
fucking
link up
own.
and come after you, KP? And so what? You in here standing on your own? You're wrong.
Tish, your advice to me was don't ruin that woman's mental health, man. Just come up with something else and tell her it ain't gonna work.
Right, but Tish is talking about two separate things. Yes, you called me and said that so and so had a seizure, blah blah blah.
No,
you
but I called Danny, and Danny had I asked for a second opinion, and Danny pulled Tish, and Tish said I wouldn't talk about it because Danny said I would just tell her how it affected you, and Tish said don't do that, don't ruin that woman's mental health. So I didn't say shit, and I never said shit. I never said shit until you took it to the app, and I'm not trying to be an asshole, but I proved that when I showed Jessica's. When I showed Jessica's
I've never talked about it
screenshots-
on the app.
Hold on, I know. But when I showed Jessica's screenshots and I took the video down, okay, I took the video down, but I can put it back up if you'd like or send it to you privately. And she said, God damn, I never thought HB would fucking do that. My seizures of all things. When she tried to pin it on me.
So you believe somebody other than contacting
I'm
me?
just saying I never had a
Come on my
seizure.
live?
I'm saying I never had a seizure. It was not me. I was affected by somebody having a seizure. It put
when
me back
me-
into my trauma.
When me, you, Tish, and another person
gonna drop
were
me?
all, when me, you, Tish, and another person were all on the phone.
Who's
you
the other
took it-
person?
You took us. I'm not gonna say her name. You know who it is.
You, me,
When you're at your dad's
Tish.
house, okay? Me, you, Tish, and another person.
were they on my device?
It was your phone. You were on
Okay,
FaceTime with
so you're
us.
talking about Swain. You're talking about Jessica.
Yes.
Okay, so just fucking say it.
No, because I don't want.
What if we're protecting some people's
Right.
names?
Like,
Damn,
I'm
you
not
bossy
trying to hurt the
bitch.
bitch. I get
Because
it. You wanna
why
hurt her,
the
I'm not trying
fuck?
to.
Why are we lying
Jesus
for people?
Christ. I'm not.
Just
It's not
You're lying.
lie.
But KP,
why
on
keep-
your
It's,
live,
it's talking about having some fucking. It's talking about being. I get a fucking person.
Do you know how much of
dignity.
a piece of shit I felt like, Danny, when I called you? I fucking cried to you on the phone.
Right, but you sitting here busting her name out right
Right.
now.
Thank you for agreeing with me.
But you sitting here busting out her name, like anyway.
Okay, but it broke
like I
my
was
fucking
saying-
soul
Well,
because I
well,
was triggered, and now you guys are trying to say
anyways.
it was me.
Go ahead. Anyways, like I
So
was
which
saying,
one was it?
Anyways,
Was it her?
goddamn, it's like fucking arguing with my kid. Anyways,
My
When
fucking
me,
soul
you,
shattered when I had to
me,
help her.
shut the fuck up. Me, you, Tish, and Swain were all on a phone call together. You took a drink of beer. It went down the wrong pipe because you were fucking lit. You threw up a little bit on yourself, and you said, "I think I almost had a seizure." When you just choked on your beer. That's what
Danny,
Tish
I
is
would
talking
never
about.
say that.
That
A
did
se-
happen. Me, Swain, and Tish all have talked about this story.
Danny, a seizure is my number one trigger. I would never say that.
If other people's medical conditions are your triggers, then you need to see
Okay,
a psychologist.
if
Tell me
you
you
don't know
almost died
why,
from it, dog.
then go
Yeah,
watch
hey,
my
you know what? Hey,
story.
look, they've been this girl. Cause that's serious.
I was about to say,
What about Heather the
clear Heather's
essay? You gonna
name.
clear that up?
Clear Heather's
Yeah,
name.
can you hear? Yeah, can we?
Can
you
we
clear
clear
up
up
Heather's
what?
essay, please?
Heather, which Heather and what essay? What are you
Heather,
talking
you used to date Heather, the one that you used to date. There's an allegation
Wait,
about
about? Oh, the one
her.
that
what
doesn't
Heather?
count. The one that doesn't count. I never
Yeah, that's the one you say
accused
about her,
her
yeah.
of. I never
One
accused her
that
of
you said yes
SA.
to Marion. That
My
one.
story never changed.
did.
It was New Year's. And this is how you know I'm not lying, because let me tell you, a bitch like me who drinks and does like what you guys say will never fucking forget. It was New Year's. I was there. Akila was there. Heather was there. Akila had her 2 kids there, and my son was there. Heather's son was also there. Are you guys gonna fucking listen, or are you gonna shut the fuck up?
Oh yeah, okay.
Well, no, because
All
you're
right, well
talking
then go
about
fuck
New Year's.
yourself.
That was around Christmas, and that was right when she asked you to marry her.
It was
and you said
fucking New
yes,
Year's.
bitch.
Nan, I still have the receipts. It was New Year's. Here, let me pull it up. Actually, can I fucking?
Can I just ask real quick? Can I just ask
No, I'm done.
where
I'm not playing with fucking.
I
Nan.
want to
I'm
know
just
where
gonna
I
show
came
you.
in to
Bitch, you're
tell
not
you
playing
what
with
my
me, but I've been
problem
at work all day, and you're on live
Heather
screaming
wants
my
a box,
name.
HB.
Put Heather in the box.
Heather wants a box.
I'll drop HB.
Please, because I'm gonna show this because I got all of it right here.
Love you,
But at the end of
Taco.
the
Love
day,
you, Taco.
KP, it's still fuck you, KP.
It's fine. I don't care what
Love
you
you,
say.
love you,
I don't
Taco.
even like you fucking people. I don't care.
Okay,
Girl, you
KP,
don't like
God
yourself.
while
damn.
you're looking for that, why don't you tell me what I have done to you?
Who's talking? Because I'm looking for the fucking shit.
Tasha.
T. Bailey. The one you said, fuck Tasha, that one.
Here you go, right here. You ready? There you go. That you motherfucking bitch. Hold on. Put me back in the big box. Let me turn my camera back on because I done fucked it up.
He's never in the
My
big
camera
box.
on.
Okay.
Now I gotta fucking get it again. Hold please. Let me hit.
Stop.
It didn't. It's not that far up, so it don't even fucking matter. There's two or three of them in a row. It doesn't fucking matter. And if you want the text messages that go with it, I have that too.
Okay, show
So
us.
hold
I
on.
have those too.
So
Okay,
this
can you
is-
go ahead and tell
this
me
is
what I did?
happened. Hold on one
Get
second.
fucking
My
Kane
brain
Brown in
works-
here now.
My brain works one way, bro. Hold on.
Came unavailable. He been unavailable for 4 years.
I
I'm
know.
gonna make them one
Man,
time.
I don't even know what the fuck you have to do with any of this mess. So that's the
You
problem.
brought her up and said
He
she
was
could
on
make
live
Aren't you
screaming
the
my
one-
name,
aren't you the one
bitch.
that minds
The
your
fuck you
business?
mean?
Aren't
I
you
ain't
the one that
talking
minds
about
your
you. I ain't
business all the
spoke
time?
about you. But you're on live talking about me, but then asking the fuck I gotta do with it?
Aren't you the
Bitch,
one that
stop
minds
saying
your
my
business?
fucking name.
Aren't you the one that minds your business all the time?
Hold on, KP. Tish, if you're going to be in here,
Bitch,
can you
you
put your
saying
gingerbread
my
on?
name is my business.
When did that? I didn't. When did I
Are
say
you
anything?
like dumb, stupid,
You
or
Okay,
said
but I
on the
said
live.
today,
Wait, Nancy. You said on your live she accused
Okay,
HB of
so this night,
and
this
she's
night right
over there
here.
in that box.
Hey, look, this
What
night
is
right
that?
here. Do you see who it's sent to?
Yay.
It says hot blooded.
Oh, so New Year's. Thank you, Nan. Are you paying the fucking attention?
I'm paying attention, KP. I got
So-
your back.
So is Heather in the box? Hi,
Yeah.
Heather. Heather.
Hi.
So before I show the messages,
Can I say something real quick? Can I
absolutely.
say something? I'm not here to do anything other than get cleared from the essay. And I've already confronted the other person that was at my house when you were
Akila.
here.
Akila.
Yes.
Say her name.
Well, I wasn't going to say her name.
So
because
you
she
confronted
tried
her
to-
and apologized to her, but not apologized to
No,
me.
hold on. I didn't apologize to her for nothing. I called her out in front of everybody when you drug us for being at a concert together. I don't hang with any of them as
Hot
such.
Blood is the one that sent me your videos of you guys being all at a concert together.
Okay, hold on.
I didn't even know.
Okay, but listen.
Forever trying to throw you under the bus, hot blooded.
And I may have was. Hell, we were fucking friends there, ding
We
dong.
were friends, but I got them all blocked. I didn't see it. I only knew that
We
they
were
at a concert because
friends.
you
How
told
much
me.
shit did you send me? There,
He
Joe.
told me, but go ahead. Go ahead.
You got to go to the little box because I can't say
No, hold on. I want to show this.
No, when you
won't
get
let me
ready
show
for it, I'll put your ass back.
Okay,
I
go
can't
ahead, Heather.
stand
Go
looking
ahead,
at that
Heather.
face too long.
Go ahead, Heather.
So I didn't apologize there, Killa. I had nothing to apologize to her for. What did I need to apologize to her for?
You didn't accuse her and I of hooking up in your house while we were setting up on her birthday for the weekend that you were out there with another man for the whole weekend.
Probably did hook up with her while you was over there while you bullshit.
Swear to God, Akila and I never hooked up until way after I got
Akila,
treated
is that the
first
girl in the
time.
camper, HB?
No.
No.
Well, that was a different girl.
That's the one I married. You're welcome, Train.
You married? You've been married before?
Yeah, I was smart. I didn't sign the papers though. Anyways, go ahead, look it up.
Nah, you kissed
Anyways,
him.
go ahead.
She's on a whole different
So
page.
go ahead, Heather.
Oh.
You
Okay,
didn't
so
apologize to Akilla for accusing me when she had to listen to us scream, and I have
Hold
those
on.
text messages too.
hold on. Can I say something? Because I have kept quiet this whole time while you drug me on this app. I have not said anything about you. I have not done anything to clap back on you at all.
You just
KP,
decided to
don't
say
tell me
whatever
what,
to
because
go on to my exes.
Do what?
No, go ahead.
I do have the truth when we broke up that you not drag me, and of course I'm not that person, so I would never drag you.
You
But
drugged me for 2 weeks before I popped off. I still have those videos.
Videos on what?
You went live for 2 weeks straight. Me and Hot Blooded talked about it, and that's why when I was on a phone call sitting on my counter cooking my son dinner, and you called me 57 fucking times in a row, and I said, HB, I can't even fucking have a conversation because the bitch won't leave me alone.
I have never been live about you.
Well, maybe you need to go cook for your son right now. Just think about that.
No, my son already ate. You're fine. Go ahead, Heather. Go ahead. It's 7. He already ate dinner. You're fine. Go ahead.
Okay, so anyways, after the fact that you went to rehab, you
The
wanna
first
kill
time
him?
or the second?
I don't even know what time.
The
Which
first
one
time
it was.
was the first time was only a few days. The second was when I actually got sober for 4 months.
Rehab or detox?
Okay, whenever Pillow went with you to get you or whatever, and you went
Okay,
to the
so
hotel
the second
room.
time. Okay, when she took me and picked me up.
Right, and y'all were in the hotel room, and she co-signed all the shit you sat there and said about me essaying you, knowing that was.
I never talked to Akilla about you on the way or.
Did this girl essay you or not? Answer the question.
I went live and said what happened.
Yes or no?
Yes or no answer, KP.
Yes or no? That's all I
What's the
need.
question? Ask the question.
Did the girl
Did
essay
this
you?
girl essay you? Sexually
Okay,
assault?
so let me tell you what happened.
Yes
and
or
you tell
no?
me if- Then I'm gonna say fucking yes, because it was New Year's. Put me in a big box.
So you're telling me that you're cordially having a conversation with your someone that assaulted you?
Put me in a big
Hold
box.
on 1 second. Hold on 1 second.
Where are you going? Anyways, she woke me up. New Year's. She come home to this. I got a whole video. Des, if you want it, I will screen.
Is that destroyed or is that decorated?
No, it's all decorated. Everything that I did. So I did this, the hallway.
And you did it for this girl
the
right here?
bedroom, the whole house. Everything for Heather. Yes, I did. And Akilla helped me, and it was Akilla's fucking birthday.
And y'all did the deed after the fact?
No, listen.
Okay,
me and
because if my
Akilla never
fiance does
hooked
something
up.
like that, I'm putting it on her. That's how I'm seeing it. Okay?
Listen to me. Are you gonna fucking listen, or y'all just gonna talk shit?
Can I say something because I want out of this box? This does traumatize me because
This is fucking
I was
disgusting.
essayed
Oh,
when
you want
I
out of
was
the box
young.
because of
When
what
I
you
was
did.
young.
I want you to
When
stay
I
here,
was
bitch.
young. And then you sat there and fucking accused me of it. Well,
No,
guess what?
you
I sat there and
fucking
confronted
woke me
Akilla in
up.
front of every fucking body.
No, you
and she
woke
sat there and
me
said
up.
that she fucking agreed with you.
Heather, you woke
Fuck
me
you,
up.
KP.
That's
You
not
woke
SA.
Don't get out the
No
box.
dating.
bitch.
That's not
Nobody
No,
woke
you
me
gonna
up.
leave her alone. No.
You're not going to bully her,
Up
KP.
in my fucking pants. There's messages of it. You woke me up in my pants. I pushed you off of me. And
You're
then
a fucking liar.
You
You're
fucking
a liar. You are a
threw
fucking
shit at
liar.
me because I wasn't fully awake, and I said, "Oh, Akilla's naked in the next room." And because I said Akilla was naked in the next room, you accused me of sleeping with her, but my ass was too drunk and I wasn't awake, and I've never even slept with Akilla. And I still was pushing you off of me, and you were still trying to get some.
You
And then
do
when
realize
we
that
fought-
this is liable and she can
when
actually sue
we
you for
fought,
that.
there's fucking proof of this. There's
So
proof
because
of
your
it.
girlfriend at the
Because I'm
time
gonna tell
was
you
trying
one
to.
thing. Akilla done said her damn truth.
Okay,
She said she
and I
lied
promise
for
you,
you.
she's gonna tell you we
Said
did not
she
hook
lied
up.
for you.
We did not hook up until after I got out of treatment the first fucking time.
So
first
hold on,
time.
let me. So
That's
so
back
you-
after January.
You and Heather were dating.
Before
you woke up.
December.
Heather was trying to
naked in the
initiate.
next room.
And Heather was trying to initiate intercourse. And you didn't want to have intercourse, and so then you didn't have
Danielle,
intercourse, so that's
we were
sexual
all
assault.
we were all so drunk. I woke up to Heather. I woke up to Heather and I pushed Heather off of me. And apparently in the mix of me pushing her off of her, I said some fucked off shit about Akila being naked in the next room. Mind you, Akila was sleeping with her 2 kids, okay? She had her kids at the house, my son at the house, and Heather's son at the house.
My son was not here at my house. My son was not here at the house.
You're right. I take that back. Your son wasn't because Akila slept in your son's room. You're right. I take that back. My son.
I'm not Olivia Benson, but so I don't know what the legal
Akila
say is, but
Akila slept in your son's room with her 2 kids. So when I got woken up by you, and when I pushed you off of me, okay, and
That
you
is
took
not how it
that
went,
as a
baby.
no,
That's not
and
how it
I
went,
said
baby.
what I said, not being fully awake, and you still trying, it turned into a fight. And if you don't believe me, I can pull up the thread with Adrian, okay?
We want to
Because
see the
I still
messages
have
with
the
you and
message-
Heather.
What?
Where Heather confirms she did this.
Adrian was there. I have the whole thread from Adrian saying, all I heard was, stop, Heather, please stop.
We don't
stop,
care
stop."
what you have. Here's the thing. You saying that she essayed you is a mockery to everyone on this app and in this world that's
let
been
the words
straight
out of essay. I
and
never
essay.
let the words out of essay. All I did know was I pushed you off of me. You didn't stop, and you threw a bitch fit saying I tried to sleep with somebody else.
KP,
Do I say
yes,
personally?
KP.
You
Wait.
Absolutely.
KP,
I
just
said yes.
KP, my husband all the time tries to have sexy time, and I tell him no too, and I would never consider it essay. Okay, that's just.
well, I'm not gonna
one
get
of
the essay talk about me and Patricia because Jesus Christ.
I don't understand how that's. I mean,
Wow.
that's.
It's not the same.
I don't.
KP, I got a question. When did I put my hands on Danny? When? I can't. You're muted, Hissy Poo. When did I ever put my hands on Danny? Ever?
You're
You're
muted.
muted, Pissy Poo. God damn it, Horn.
But I'm not talking about you, Tish. I'm talking to Train.
No,
you
you did say.
That's what I'm
that
saying.
I beat
If you're drunk, if you're drunk and you take yourself to bed, okay, you have too much to drink. And everybody, I mean, I got videos of us fucking stumbling and falling over still from that night. Never deleted them. I took myself to bed. I got woken up with somebody. Okay, and I said no. How many times do I gotta say no? And no wasn't enough. And I guess because I wasn't fully awake, I said so and so is naked in the next room. Well, that so and so that was naked in the next room was not, but they were sleeping with their children. This is where me and Heather had our falling out, was because she accused me of sleeping with the person.
Wait, hold on. Wait, KP. Wait. So after this happened, the bedroom thing, you said no, you guys were done because you felt you was assaulted.
I was done. It was game over.
And you were never with her ever,
It
and you were never with her ever again?
was game over. I fucking left. Julie picked me up.
No, she didn't. Hold on. No, you didn't.
Yes,
You
so
didn't leave that
Julie
day.
picked me up. That
You
happened.
didn't leave that day. You did not leave that day, KP.
I didn't leave that day because I had to wait for a ride from Wisco. You're right.
Well, you know what? Akila left here that day. You could have left with her.
He
If
was
I
leaving
essayed
anyways. It was
you-
a
if I
fucking
essayed
weekend.
you, I would have left the house that I got essayed. I wouldn't have stayed in
Where
that
was
damn
I
house.
supposed
So
to
you
go?
tell
I
me
was
if
at your house
essayed
in
you.
Alabama. I
Facts.
called hot blooded, bro. I called
And
everybody.
I said to you, why didn't you leave with Akila? And you
Akila
said,
had her.
"Oh,
No,
my car
Akila
seat's
already
in
left.
Heather's car,
So
blah, blah,
hold
blah."
on. So you said no and she stopped?
No, I said no. She stopped. We argued. We actually argued for about 45 fucking minutes. It was almost like a screaming match. She chucked the fucking ring at the back of my fucking head.
So you said no and she stopped.
Could you
Yeah,
stop?
you
Please
said
stop.
no, she
My
stopped.
fucking kid's sleeping. There's kids here. Knock it off. She's trying to leave. She's trying to go to so and so's.
So the question, KP, so you said no and she stopped.
With that aspect of it,
Yeah, we're talking about the
the third
essay.
time.
We're talking about the
third
essay.
The third time.
You're a fucking liar, Kay. I'm getting out of this box.
The
This
third
is too
time.
much, 'cause you're a fucking liar. And until you can own your shit, KP, and grow the fuck up, get off your shit and fucking on all your
The
shit
third
that you
time.
do into every fucking body.
The
Everybody.
third time.
Yeah, she's never gonna own her shit.
And then you were trying to
No,
leave.
and you're
You were
not.
gonna go. You
But
were
if,
gonna go
if
to.
you said no
was
and
it
she
Dan or
stopped,
Dave?
that's not SA.
Right,
Look,
which is what
it's
she has
not
said
okay
3
to have
times
your
now.
fingers inside of a female who tells you no.
If you told her no and she stopped,
she didn't stop the first time.
you
You
did.
didn't say that well
problem.
ago. You just changed it.
You were so drunk.
It took
right?
me
You were
3
so
times
drunk.
to tell her to fucking quit. I got the messages from Akilla when Akilla said, all I heard was, please stop, please stop, please stop. Do you
Yeah,
want
please
them?
stop
Do you
trying
want
to
them on a
fucking
green
That was
screen?
because
That's
y'all
what
were
that was.
arguing.
Do
Wait,
you want them on a green screen?
So I
Yeah,
can fucking say
but
something.
she's talking about the arguing. Like y'all are arguing
He
afterwards.
told
Not
me it was
that.
because Heather and her was arguing.
Hot blooded, I had you on the fucking phone. Don't play with me.
You said
Okay,
that
add-
Akilla heard y'all arguing.
Add Tun Tun to the call. Add Tun Tun to the live. Put somebody
that-
in here that's not on your side.
Wait, is
Add the
Tun
person that picked me up.
Tun the one that has Brooks Records?
Add the person. I have my fucking records and
No,
add
baby,
Tun
you
Tun
ain't got
because
'em.
Tun Tun's the one that picked me up from Heather's house. Add Tun Tun. Bet you don't. She's the one that picked me up from Heather's house. She got the same messages, the same
Wait,
audio.
I don't care who you wrote
The
messages
same
to.
audios,
I don't
bro.
care.
So
who
why
you
would
wrote
we add
messages
Tun Tun?
Make
Why
sure
not
to
add
tell
Akilla?
everybody that when I got to your house, you lied
That's
to
who
me
you
that
need to
you
add.
weren't married and your husband was in there and emptied your whole house, and you just had to lie to me to come there. You make sure to tell them that, or do I got to show that proof too, bitch?
Kelly, can I boot you?
Who?
Yeah, But you I ain't just, showed nothing yet, though.
Cat piss. I ain't done
Maybe you ain't
nothing
showed
to
nothing
you. I've
Kasha,
done nothing.
if you want an apology, I'll give you one. I just want nothing to do with you. So I don't know.
I
what
want
you
nothing to do with you either, but
Okay,
I
so
ain't
you
fucking
go
done
your way, I go
anything.
mine.
Exactly.
You go your way,
Don't
I
bring
go
my
mine.
fucking name up
Perfect,
anymore.
great. Perfect, great. Quit having
Okay.
phone calls about me. And quit
I'll
talking
have-
about your fucking.
I'll talk about whoever the fuck I want, bitch.
Quit talking to me about
Keep Kane Brown out your mouth.
I'll talk to you
about
about who.
sweets.
I'll talk about you to whoever the fuck I
Quit
want,
talking
bitch.
to
What
me
you
about
gonna do?
Sweets if she's
What you
your
gonna
friend.
do? What you gonna do about it? What you
Well,
gonna do
I hope
about it?
Sweets
Sweets
does
is my
something about
friend.
it.
You don't know
I
nothing
stand
about
with
that.
Kane
But
Brown.
whatever. It's
You
your
ain't know
business.
nothing about a fucking
It's
friend,
your
KP.
business, not mine. It's your business, not mine.
Yeah, guess what?
I ain't been dumb enough to tell y'all my life.
KP, you out your goddamn mind.
You a
bro. bro.
motherfucking
ain't got to. It's
liar.
all over the
You are a
fucking app.
goddamn liar. You tell the biggest bunch of fucking bullshit, KP.
Tasha.
Don't
Hey,
sit
hot
here.
blooded, can you
No,
green
bitch,
screen
do
that
not
message I
sit
sent
here.
you?
Do not fucking sit here and act like I've been this
I want to
fucking
know how we go
enemy
from one topic to another. So can we finish
because
one before we jump
I'm
to the
getting ready
next?
to get out of this fucking box. That's how. Number one, do not sit here and act like I'm a fucking enemy. When
Did I or
you
did I not ask you how Sweets was doing?
exactly. So don't
Okay.
fucking
So,
sit here and say
so
I
you
came to
knowing,
you
hold on,
talking about
hold
it.
on. You knowing me and Sweets don't talk because I done said I thanked a certain somebody for Sweets for her part in helping out when it came to Madre. I said, how is she doing? Because you brought
No,
something
you
up.
said how is she doing
And I
because
did.
you got
And I
sent a
did.
video or something where she looked upset.
Yes.
Yes, in fact you did. So
And what
don't
did you
sit
say?
here.
What did you say, Tasha?
I told you what was going on and why she
What
was
did you
upset in
say,
that video.
Tasha?
I told you what was going on and why
What
she was
did you
upset
say,
in
Tasha?
that video. That she been going rough. Her daughter
That's
just
a
had a
lie.
baby.
That's not what you said.
What I say, bitch? What I say? I
You
told you her daughter had a baby and that her mom was sick. That's exactly what the
That
fuck
is
I
not
said.
what you said. You said, and I am really sorry, Sweets, for having to say this to call Tasha out.
Then don't
but
say
you-
it. Just
I
don't
know
say
what
it.
she said, KP.
Don't say
Don't
it.
say
I
it.
know.
I'll leave it. I'll leave
The
it.
Oh
fuck?
my god,
I'll
I'm
leave
so
it. I'll
sorry,
leave it.
Catpiss.
I will fucking leave it. But Tasha, you're a fucking liar.
No, okay, no, I want you
She
to fucking
didn't lie
say
to
it.
me. She told me, and I told her,
No,
tell
matter of
KP
fact,
I don't need her prayers.
fuck you. Yeah, because I called Sweets and
That
I
is
said,
not what
KP
she said,
asked me.
Sweets.
KP asked me about you, and she said she'd be praying for you because that's exactly what you fucking said, you lying ass fucking
That is
bitch.
not what
And
you
Sweet
told
said,
me
tell
when
that
I
bitch
said how
don't
is
fucking
Sweets.
pray for me.
You told me Sweets was fucking struggling because she had to walk into a house and find. You want me to keep fucking going, bitch?
Go ahead, she found her
I
mom
know
face
what she
down.
told
I
you.
never said that.
You already said it on live, KP.
You never said it. How would I know it?
Because you dumbass motherfucker, I
How
told
would I know
you.
it if you never said it?
Listen,
You mean like
stupid.
when you called
Shut
me?
the fuck up and listen to me.
You remember like when you called?
Hold on,
Hold
Des.
on. I want to
When
know how I would know it.
I'm going to tell you if you shut the fuck up.
Because you told me, bitch.
Listen, you are so fucking narcissistic and fucking manipulative that you can't even shut the fuck up for somebody else to talk.
How do I know it if you didn't tell me?
How am I going to fucking talk and say it when you won't shut the fuck up, you stupid bitch?
Explain, bitch.
You called me because of Sweet's video. I said, and you asked me, how is she? I said she's going through a lot, and today she got a phone call about her mom falling in her fucking house. Sweets was not at her mom's house. She was on the fucking road there going to her mom's. You've been in Texas, you stupid fuck. You should know she doesn't live anywhere near her mother. And guess what? You said, oh, that sucks. I'll be praying for her. And when I talked to Sweets that night, I said, KP asked me how you were doing, and I told her what was going on, and she said she'd be praying for you. And Sweet said, tell that bitch don't fucking pray for me.
That's a lie.
Okay.
That is not a lie. That is exactly what I told her.
Well, I'm sure that's
because then I got COVID.
But I'm sure that's how your guys' conversation is.
Okay, you know what? It's always a different fucking story with you. It always is. And you know what? You have fucked me over more goddamn times on this app than I can fucking count.
I don't trust people? I
don't give a fuck.
I record their calls when I don't trust
Go ahead. Go ahead. Play that shit, bitch.
I have a question. Do you remember I had you blocked and you called T. Bailey at work?
Yes.
Get Desiree on this motherfucking phone. Get her on the phone because you wanted so badly to think that I was fixing to link up with you.
Next, sure did.
Mm-hmm. Why?
I don't even remember it before. I think it was
as you're running behind people's back.
I think it was so you can hear the fact that McAdams called me to.
I wasn't her friend, so it didn't matter.
Under the butt. Well, I didn't know that, so I didn't know
you
that.
didn't. It was everywhere.
I don't sit and live my life on this app, bro. I did not know
you a
that
fucking lie.
We're not friends. I had no fucking. I said it on the fucking phone call.
You a fucking lie.
Didn't know you
actually do live on this app.
Had no idea you and McAdams were not friends. You guys might live on the app. I do not.
I do not.
I haven't
post drafts and I put my phone down. If you see me live, then I'm live. If you
sit all 6 of them down when you're done recording everybody.
What?
KP, you forget you're talking to all people that sat with you in this box. We know you wake up and check Reddit like the Daily News. We know your habits. We lived with you.
All the fucking stop fucking muting me, bro. Quit. Nemo, shut the fuck up. Tell your wife to pay me my $500 back, and then you can fucking talk.
Pay my best friend the $2,500 back.
Cause I got those receipts too, or did you?
Pay my best friend the $2,500 back.
Tell Nan to pay me the fucking 48 she owes me.
For what?
Pay the $12.50 back to the other one that you had to borrow to pay back.
Wait, and I want to know because actually I got a phone call because I called Tanya. Would you like to play that call?
Who's Tanya?
Oh, the one that apparently sent me $10,000 for Madre.
I'm not playing no more phone call, KP, because you got mad the last time I played
I don't know,
phone call.
but apparently Tanya sent me $10,000, so I called her and I said, "Ooh, Tanya, you sent me $10,000 for Madre." That's what it's saying. I tagged her in the video. I tagged her in this video. I called her. She said, "Bitch, what?"
Can you play it? I want to hear it.
Okay, yeah, absolutely, I can. I absolutely will. Baby,
Do you ever plan on giving Christina her $1,200 or no?
for what? Is she gonna fucking give me every 30% of what was raised every fucking live battle you were in and I was in and Tish was in and everybody else?
when we did the box battles, we knew we were going there for box battles.
And what?
You
and
had
what?
her come.
And
you
what?
had her come
and
in
what?
your box.
Why did you not
had
go live and
Can you
raise
meet her
Christina
again?
money?
Can you meet her again?
Why did you guys not do it?
Because we were going to do a 4-way battle where the 100% of the gifts would go to her, or we were going to do it in a box battle that she was hosting. But you had everyone come gift her in your live, and you kept 30%
You guys
of
could have had the
everything.
same opportunity to do it, Danny.
Well, I wouldn't do it just because
He makes money off of every single one of us every
you
time.
you sat there and told your followers, my followers, Tish followers that she was going through something and to show her love, and you profited off of it.
Do you know what I profited off of it?
$1,200.
No, 1,200 fucking coins, bitch.
No,
$1,200?
oh really? Give me the big bucks. Give me the
That's
big
a
bucks.
lie.
Give me the
That's
big bucks.
sitting there for the week.
Give me the big bucks.
Put her in the big box. I want to see because there is no fucking way. Because I got screenshots of that live. There is no way. That's the week, bitch. That's not the live.
That's the day.
This is today's estimated earnings.
Okay, it's the whole day. But it's not
The
the whole
day.
day that Christina was in my live. Christina was only in my live for a fucking duration of 3 songs.
Yes, and she got, and we
What was
saw
the
how many
date?
coins she got. And you got 30% of it. She
Danny.
made over 500,000 diamonds. And you got 30% of that. We all know how much money you make off of
Oh, and
500,000
her
diamonds.
fiance was in there too.
Does she not make 30% off of every time
That's
we get
a
in her
box
box?
battle. You had people go in there and drop on her.
Does
to show
she
her
not make
love.
30% off of every time we get in her box? And did
You got a
Big
one,
Fish-
and y'all
Are
better
you
drop and come
serious?
back.
You had everyone
Go ahead.
drop and show her love because she was going through something. And people showed love because she was
Bailey
going
got
through
one,
something
too.
and you benefited off of it.
Bailey, you
Be
got
so
one.
fucking for real.
I just,
You cannot compare the two.
I just need to know why she is telling folks and why she.
Are
called
you
people.
fucking serious?
What's crazy, Danny, is I have the messages between you and Tish that ask if you guys want to put something together to raise money for Christina. And then
Yes.
Tish wanted to do it in her live. And I
No.
was actually with
Four-way box
Chantal.
battle.
Hold on. I was with Chantal at the time, and then Tish
No.
wanted to do something with the homeless on April 4th. And then me and Chantal had a falling out before that. I ended up randomly going live on a whim for Christina 200. And I don't know what the big problem is, considering she makes 30% off of anybody who's in the box, and any single
I
one.
think the difference, KP, is
That's
that
not
this
why
was
we're
supposed to
doing it, though.
benefit.
Hold on.
I think this was supposed to benefit
Big,
Christine.
large creator could have came up with the idea that I fucking had and fucking did what I
You
did.
just
and
said
not a-
that we called you
not a
about doing something for
single one
Christina.
of you guys fucking did it.
That's bullshit. You just said that you were on a
I
call and you were
asked
talking
you
about doing
guys
something
if
for
you wanted
Christina.
to, bro.
That's a
We went
bullshit.
the whole day.
There's a fucking there's a message thread. I asked you guys if you guys wanted to participate.
You
We
called
come in
us
there
to
and threw
your
for
live.
her.
You called us to your live.
Yes,
and
but
jumped on
there's
and
a
we were even
message
like, damn.
like 3 weeks before
You
that.
just said it. You just said that we were on
Hold
a call
on,
with you
hold on.
and talk about doing
About
something
that.
for special
There's
for
a
Christina.
message before
About that,
that.
hold on. No, about that whole entire battle, you called me after you did that for Christina and said I did that because I didn't want
Oh my
Tish
God, who
or
let
Danny
this
to get
bitch in
any of
here?
that money. That's
Right,
exactly what the fuck
Chantal.
you said.
We
Sure
didn't
did.
want
On
the
my
money.
daughter, on my son, on my
We
life.
were all supposed to be in that battle.
No,
We didn't
you
even want the
literally
money,
called me after the
KP.
fucking battle and said
didn't
I
want
didn't
the
want
money.
I didn't want Tish or Danny to get any of that money.
We
That's
didn't want
exactly
the
what the
money.
fuck
Lie.
you said to me.
That's a lie.
Something else,
No, it
man.
ain't. On my
That's-
life,
I've
on
not
my
even
son's
talked
life,
to
may God
you
strike me
since
dead
that
right
battle.
fucking now. That's exactly what the fuck you said to me.
Dude, I quit talking to you
nothing.
before February. The battle was in April. Do the math, bitch.
Chantal
No,
was in the
ma'am.
boxes with you. She was
Dude.
sitting right there with you.
Dude, no,
In
she
that
was.
live,
In that
yes,
fucking
she
live
was.
with Christina. I was gifting Christina as well.
So was I, so
too.
was Tish.
Everybody
Y'all
was in there.
coulda
You
all
called me
held
after
the
you did that
fucking
for Christina,
battle.
and you
No,
literally
no,
said,
doing the right
I
thing is
did
not
this because
proper.
I didn't
coulda
want Tish or
all
Danny to get
held
any
the
of that
fucking
fucking money.
battle.
So if you're
Go
gonna talk
hold
true,
it for
talk
her.
true.
What you crying for? She's helped
Nobody's
every single
crying,
one of
bitch.
you.
No, but listen, you ain't worth
She
crying
has
over.
helped
I
every
promise you're
single
not.
one
Can
of
you mute her,
you.
please?
Go help her. Go help
Can you mute
her.
her, please?
She has helped every.
You literally called me. It wasn't
Go
a battle. You dropped on Christina. And you said you did not want Tish or Danny to get that fucking money. So
Help
that's why
her.
you fucking did it.
Chantal,
So if we're gonna talk truth,
Chantal,
talk
whose
fucking
idea?
truth,
Whose
KP.
idea was it for everyone
You're
to
not
show?
worth crying over, KP. You ain't worth shit. You're a low down, dirty fucking cunt. That's
Why
what you
you-
are. That's what you'll stay.
Join the.
You just
the-
everyone just heard her say that me and Tish talked to her about doing for
Tish,
something
come on,
for
come on.
Christina 200. She just admitted that we
That too.
sat there. We were the ones that called
Yes,
her. to wanna
it
do
was
something special for
Chantal,
Christina. You
Danielle,
took
and
us
Tish.
wanting to do something special for Christina. You jumped
Yes,
on it,
and it
posted
did
live,
not
and
happen
you
because
collected
me and Chantal
30% of
split
it.
up.
You collected
Same with
30%
the
of it
homeless.
because we even talked about. We said we should do 4 ways.
So y'all are
We
mad
should
that
do
I got
4
30%.
ways. We should do 4
Okay,
ways.
I'll go
So
give
100%
Christina
will
a
go to
fucking reward.
Christina, or
I'll
we
go-
should do
I'll
it when
go
she's
give-
hosting the box battle because 100% of it should go to Christina. You did it in your live, had everyone gift her in your live so you could collect 30%. You benefited off of your fucking friend.
Absolutely did.
I'll
And you
go
called me
give
before you even
Christina.
did it and said, watch this.
I'll
I'm
go
going to do this
give
with Christina.
Christina.
Then you called me after it was all done and
I'll
you
go
said,
give-
I did this
Look,
because I didn't want Tish or
KP.
Danny to get the fucking
I
money.
will
That's
go
exactly what
give
you said.
Christina, so you guys can quit crying. Does that-
$1,200? $1,200.
Hey, Speed, can I get a
Is that
big
gonna
box?
make you feel better?
You
I
ain't
mean,
got $1,200.
she's made more
Hold
than
on, KP, you got
$1,200
to be
off my
quiet for a
name.
minute, friend. So why was
I'm not
Just-
talking about my girlfriend in here. I'll leave. I
We're
don't
not
give a
talking
fuck.
about that. Why did
Yeah,
you
take it off your screen. I'm not
I ain't
talking
got to
about
do
it.
shit but die and pay taxes.
Okay, I'm not
Make sure
talking
my
about
husband pays my
Jessa.
taxes.
I'm not
So why
talking
did
about
you-
anybody
Jessa?
else. I don't
Hey,
give a
Speed,
fuck,
hey, Speed,
Train.
Why did Jessa send money to Lala to gift Christina because KP was getting more gifts and they didn't want KP to win?
Okay.
Can you ask me that? Why did Jessa send
Mute me
money
so I
to Lala? Why did Jessa send money
I
to
can't
Lala?
answer if you mute me.
To gift Christina because they didn't want you to win.
Yes,
So you
Jessa
absolutely-
sent the money
no,
to
I'm not
Lala.
done talking, Heifer.
Jessa sent
No,
the money
ma'am.
to
No,
Lala.
ma'am, I'm not done. So
Jessa
you
sent
raised
the money to Lala.
to gift Christina, and you got a cut of it. So the difference is that you're
I
sitting
got
here
a cut of what?
You're sitting here saying that Christina gets a cut. We all know that, but you did a benefit, and then you pocketed on your friend's downfall. So why?
What the fuck are you talking about? I never even
what the fuck I
asked
just
Jessa
said.
or Lala to fucking gift me, snipe me,
No,
nothing.
they felt bad because you were fucking banking off of your friend $1,200 or $1,700, however much it was.
This was 2 different fucking times.
That's
What are
a
you
lie.
talking about?
That's a lie.
Christina came into my live. I held alive with anybody that was in her battles ever. So anybody that's ever been in her boxes, I held alive for, and they were allowed to come in.
No, and you pocketed money.
She pockets money off of every single
You're
person
right,
that
but
gets in
she's
her
not
box.
how many times?
How much
Oh my
money have
God!
you
Well,
made?
cry about
How
it. You
much
pocket
money
money
have
off
you
my
made
name
in her
every
battle?
You're
day.
not out here
You
running
sound
box battles on
ridiculous.
someone's shortcomings. You were trying to help this girl benefit. You're raising a benefit
I
for
bet
this
you
girl,
ain't got the
and
balls
then
to
you're
go get her and
pocketing.
say it to her face, because she gonna tell y'all
Say
stupid.
who? You think I'm scared of that girl too? No,
She
you're
gonna
a
tell
fucking
you guys
crook.
are all stupid. You wanna know what
You're
she
a
told me?
crook.
She said,
You're
"Do
a
you know you're the
crook.
first person in 3 years to ever even think about me to do
Right,
something
because you
nice to me
fucking
like
lied to
that?"
her. It was me and Tish that were gonna do something special, and you took all
That's
the
a
credit.
fucking lie, because I
You
called
took
you
all
while I
the
was with
fucking
Chantal,
credit.
bitch. That's
You
a
just
lie.
said it in here.
I called you
said
while
it.
I was
Are the
with
benzos
Chantal,
getting to
bitch.
your head?
Yeah, but when it happened, I wasn't with
You just said
Chantal.
in this live.
I was
me
not
and
with
Tish
Chantal
told you to
when
do
it
something
happened.
special for Christina.
Right. You
I was
absolutely
going to do something
benefited
special
off
for
of
Christina.
Christina's downfall. That's
Me
what
and
you
Tish
did.
called you about doing
You
something
guys are like
special.
talking to a brick
You
wall.
just admitted that in here.
Yep, you
Danny.
did, KP.
You just
Danny,
admitted that me and Tish
Danny,
called you to do something
Danny,
special for Christina.
You and Tish
You're a
were
fucking
together.
liar.
You and Tish were together. Me and Chantal were together. We talked about it. You wanted me to help with the homeless, and I said, let's
You were
do
gonna do the
something.
4-way battles
Hold
with
on.
us for.
I said, let's do something nice for fucking Christina. Yada yada, whatever.
No,
let's get
that's a
everybody
lie.
in. That's a fucking lie.
That's
and
you're
then
lying,
me and Chantal
KP.
split
You
up.
just-
The homeless
you just
on
said
the
it.
4th.
How many of y'all in
the
here just heard
homeless
her
on
say
the
it?
4th
How many of
didn't
y'all
happen.
in here just heard her say it?
Did not happen.
The
and I
truth,
did it
listen,
anyways.
it's called
on
the
a whim.
Freudian slip, and you slip up so many times.
Go
How many
look
of
it
y'all heard her
up
just
on
say it?
fucking rewatch, bitch. It's
I'm not on
rewatch.
rewatch. How many of y'all just heard her fucking say it in here?
It's on
That
rewatch.
me and Tish
It was on
wanted
a
to do
whim,
something
bro.
special for her.
Why you won't give Christina a box? She just asked for a box.
Hold on, damn.
Box is switched. She just
Yeah, but
asked
you
for a
did
box.
just say it, KP.
I
You
think
did
it's
just say
bullshit.
it. You did
Ain't
just say
nobody
that we
else have
came
the
to you to do
audacity
something
to even try
special for
to
Christine.
fucking like help her
KP.
out. Y'all want to dog me? Fuck y'all.
KP, you did just
You
say that
didn't
we
help
tried to
her
do
out. You
something
helped
special
yourself
for her.
out.
This bitch ain't let nobody talk, bro.
I would have did it in Tish's live. It was on a whim, bro.
It was never supposed to be in someone's
never-
live. It's either going to be a 4-way battle or it's going to be
No,
in Christina
that was
200's
for
live
the
to
Walmart
prevent
fucking
any of us from
giveaway,
getting
the homeless
30%.
giveaway, and we
want
were
it
all
on
gonna give
live.
out cards that had nothing to do with
KP,
Christina.
you
bitch.
literally just said we wanted to do something special for her.
That
you just
had
said it right
nothing
now
to
in this
do.
live.
What Danny is
You
talking
just
about.
said it.
You losing your marbles.
What Danny's talking about is
You're fucking Fruit Loops.
what Danny just said is the 4-way thing and whatever, and we were gonna
That
give
was
it out.
something
That had nothing to
separate.
do with Christina. That's
Yes,
separate.
we wanted to do something special for Christina, so we were trying to figure
I
out.
brought
We
it
said,
up and asked
we
y'all.
can. Oh my! Shut up. We said next time we do the box battle, we're going to tell everybody, don't gift us, gift
Correct.
Christina.
Correct.
Right.
And
in
I did
her
it on
own
a fucking
live.
whim because of who was in my live. I did it on a
No,
whim.
you did it because and
It's
you
stated on the live. Go look it up.
Chantal just busted you.
Oh my God. Let me go. Someone pull up
Yeah,
the date
Chantal
of the
just
fucking
busted you.
live.
Everyone in here heard you.
Pull up the date of the live. Pull up
March
the date of the
13th
live.
at 3:50 p.m. I already
March
did. I showed
13th?
receipts.
March 13th. Can you pull up March 13th on my main account at 3 what?
3:50 p.m. is when I text
Because you're gonna
Christina.
look like a fucking idiot when I say I didn't even know I was gonna do this. I did this on a whim, and I'm so sorry because they were supposed to be a fucking part
Right,
of it.
because you lied to her. It wasn't a whim. You planned it.
I didn't lie to her. She didn't even know I was doing it.
Right, you planned it. She didn't know, but you knew what the fuck you were doing.
I didn't know. I only
We
asked
all
you to
talked
pitch.
about it. That's why it was supposed to be done.
Everybody that was in the box, I asked
so she
that
could get
day
100
in that
But you know
moment.
what? If you know you got 30, if you know you got 30% of it, why didn't you
Danny,
send it to her
I already
Wednesday?
had.
Why
most
didn't you?
of the
Okay.
fucking
Why didn't you
people in
send?
the
Why didn't you
fucking
send?
box?
Why didn't you send the 1,200 to her on Wednesday?
Why don't I get my 30% that I
Because it
fucking
wasn't.
make
She
off
doesn't
of
do
the
box
benefit? Well,
battles
then there's
to
that.
bring
Why
her
don't
to
you
help
send me
us.
what the fuck you're making off of your fucking
It was
lives
a
every
He
day?
doesn't.
Why
You
don't
did
why
it
doesn't
because
Hot
you
Blooded
told
send
her
all of
it's
you guys
emotional
instead of what she's
manipulation,
making
KP.
right now? Shut
You
the fuck
told
up.
mute. Can you
Why
mute
did
her?
you guys not
Can you
do
mute
it?
her?
If
Jesus
you
Christ!
if
Can
you
you
line
mute
me
her?
up,
Drop her.
I'll keep her quiet. I
She
promise.
did emotional manipulation. You had her come in the
Can
box.
you
You said,
box
"Hey,
Christina?
Christina's
She wants
coming.
a box.
Christina's going through something right now. Let's show her some love."
She wants a
It's
box.
not the same as when she hosts box battles with us. When Christina hosts box battles with us, we know she's getting a cut. We know we're getting money off the gifts. It's completely different. You emotionally manipulated people into thinking that 100% of their gift was
It's your
going
narrative,
to
Danny.
but
It's your
you
narrative.
kept 30%.
It's your
you
narrative.
kept $1,200.
That's like me sending Tish money for the homeless to feed the homeless, but you guys are handing it out in Walmart, right?
No, that's
What
like
the
you
fuck
being
are you
drunk and
talking
don't remember.
about?
I proved that. I proved it. You are silly.
You're
You are
trying
silly
to
little
deflect.
girl.
The fact of the matter, you use
It's
emotional
not
manipulation.
deflecting.
You were in my live when I was at
Everybody
Dunkin'
thought
Donuts.
100% was going
I
KP.
to
want to know
other
why you
gifts,
guys are
and
so
you
mad
profited
about
off of
me
it.
raising money for Christina.
KP,
when
you were
guys
in
had
my
the
live
same
when I was at
fucking
Dunkin' Donuts. You're a
You
big
guys
liar. You
had
was in
the
my
same
comments.
fucking
I showed
opportunity.
receipts of the comments of you commenting
Yes,
in
and
my
in Dunkin'
live
Donuts.
when I was at Dunkin'. You're a
Correct.
big
And I
liar.
said I was proud of you, and here's $50.
And
let
you
me help the
donated
homeless.
money. You said, "Where can I
For
donate?"
the
And I was at
homeless.
Dunkin'.
For the
Girl,
homeless.
sit down.
KP, I got a
You
question
want
for
me to
you.
go
though,
get
bro.
that screenshot?
KP,
You
I
got
got a
that right because I got it too. Where you said
Okay,
you want to donate.
I'll pull it
You know
up.
where
I'll
I
green
was.
screen it. It says for the home to feed the homeless. That's what it says. And then you went
Why
and
you
handed it out
didn't
at
ask
If
Walmart.
you wa- if you wasn't so
Which is
drunk and so
fine
dumb,
either
you'll
way,
know I wasn't
Tish.
doing the homeless. I was doing
Which, if
Walmart
you were
and Dunkin'.
listening
You dodo
earlier,
bird.
I said it's
You're an
fine either
idiot.
way. But what
Yeah,
I
you
thought
donated
it was
$50.
for
$50 to my 400 and something.
$50
Okay.
to
Shut
feed
up.
the
You're a cheap
homeless
ass.
people. You could have fed like
Shut
4
up.
or 5
Shut up.
fucking
You're a
people,
cheap ass. I
bro.
did. I gave it to somebody in need at Walmart, bitch. Everything was accounted
And that's
for.
why I said I can't even bitch about it.
Girl,
But
shut
that's not
up.
what
You
it was
sound
supposed
so
to
Why are
go
you
to.
deflecting off the
You
fact?
is
Why didn't you
something wrong
send?
with
If you
you.
made you
Hey,
took
Danny,
from her.
Danny, hold on. Christina really doesn't, I don't think, even want this to be talked about. She's not upset by it. I
It's
think.
fucking stupid.
Well, I'm only saying this because I believe she's at her kid's like graduation or something. So I think it's only fair to wait till she can be around. But she did say in KP's box earlier she wants no part of any of this.
Don't part of the
So
drama.
I think
I
it's,
asked her, I said, do I owe you the 1,200 whatever that they're saying? And she said, she flat out said, everybody knows whoever's hosting is going to get 30%, and what you do with it is on you. And
Okay,
nobody
and
asked you to
integrity is
fucking
doing the
do
right
that.
thing. Why would you think it's okay to profit 30% off of raising money
Danny, you
for
guys
her
would have
friends?
kept it. You wanted it in Tish's live
No,
regardless.
bitch, what are you talking about? We
That's
just
why
said it
you're
was going to be
mad.
Christina's box or a four-way.
That's
Not in
why
our
you're mad.
lives.
Okay,
It was
if you
never
want to
going
talk
to be
about,
Christina's live. My story
if
is
we
never
wanna-
changed.
Okay, can we
Yours
go to the next
continues.
topic? Because I'm done talking about Christina.
okay,
Leave it
well,
alone.
we can
Send
go
her
to the next topic.
$1,200.
Next topic.
We can talk
Send her
about
the fucking
KP
money. Do the right
scamming.
thing.
Let's talk about all the people that didn't get their merch and items that they
Oh,
were
please,
they
let's
won in
talk
raffle.
about that. I love
Yeah,
that.
let's talk about that. And I'm
Let's
gonna
talk-
bounce, but just let's take it
let's
off
talk
of
about
Christina,
that.
and we could talk about scamming in a different way.
What about this
Yeah,
one?
let's
What about
talk
this
about
lady
that.
who's been waiting for
Here
a
you go.
shirt since fucking December,
Here
and
you
you
go. Put
declined your
it in the
fucking
big
payment?
screen, HB.
Okay, no,
Let's
this one's
talk
from
about it.
December. This one's from December,
We're
and you
not talking
declined
about
it.
Amanda's.
declined it, and this is why I declined it. Here
But
you
this is
go.
from
Put me-
December when you were at your daddy's, not Amanda's.
That's a fucking lie.
Go ahead. Hey, can you paint me the big screen?
That's a lie because I don't have that
Can you paint me
one.
the big screen?
That is not. That's a lie. That's not even my Cash App, bitch.
It says request
yeah, it is my
refund
Cash App.
for shirts I never received and paid for on 12/27/24.
What does this say? What does this say?
Daddies,
What does
and I
this
have
say?
the one where I have the payment too.
What does this say? Put me in a
You
big box.
declined it. That's Amanda's. That has
What
nothing to do
does
with
this
this one.
Say?
That's from Amanda's. That has nothing to do
Doesn't
with this
matter.
one.
How many people do you owe shirts from other people that you
What
left
does
your
this
shit
say?
behind?
Are you gonna put it in the big box or are you gonna take a
No,
side?
because they never give a fuck.
So you're gonna
about
take a
Amanda's,
side.
Because that's
You
from
guys can go look at my
Amanda's.
video. I
That's from
posted it on the
Amanda,
video.
not from when you're at your daddy's.
Right.
It doesn't matter. When I
It does
moved,
matter.
I
It's
took
two
all my
different
shit
things,
with
bro.
me and it
You
was
stupid
still
as
shipped
fuck.
out, bro.
Shut up. You stupid as fuck. Let these women talk, bro.
Taco, bitch, you ain't even in this
You
mess.
shut the
Ain't
fuck
nobody give
up,
a fuck
bitch.
who
I
you
got
are,
your
bitch.
bitch.
Suck
You
on a
sit
fucking
cross-legged,
left titty
bitch.
and
You ain't
choke
no
on it.
bitch.
Ain't
Shut the
nobody
fuck
give a
up.
fuck who you
You ain't
are.
hard, bitch.
Take your fucking
You
wannabe
ain't
jelly
hard,
roll
bitch.
ass somewhere
Bitch, you ain't
else, bitch.
hard,
Ain't
bitch.
nobody.
Ain't nothing hard about
Hold
you.
on
Go
a
Bitch,
drink
you
a
second.
ain't
fucking
Hold
hard,
on.
bitch.
Corona
Y'all
and
stop
fucking shut
yelling.
the
I'm
fuck
the one
up.
that hosted
Ain't
that
nobody asked
live.
you.
Hold on a
Go
second.
ahead, Leah.
I'm the one that hosted that live, and the two girls that came in there, they did tell me that they received their stuff. Okay, I just want to clear that up. The two girls that came in there, I don't remember what her name was. Mandy, I think one of them was. She had coasters. She mentioned that she didn't get her coasters yet.
Yes, this one's different. This one's from December.
I know. That's what I'm saying. This girl, the girl that we're showing you, KP, is the girl from December that ordered something from you. Can you guys unmute her? Damn.
She muted. She muted and don't even know she muted. Shut the fuck
There's
up,
a
bro.
reason why they didn't receive it, is what I'm saying. I was in the middle of fucking moving, so it took
I
longer.
know. But this was the whole point of the live. It's not anyone else's responsibility to send off your stuff that you made.
Correct. You're right. And I took
But hold on, I'm not finished. I'm not finished.
Okay, go
Amanda
ahead.
did say that you tried to get money, or you tried to give her money and she wouldn't accept it, so she had to do it on her own.
I've asked her 3 or 4 times. Let me know how much shipping
It's not
costs,
her
and
responsibility to do it, but she did say that you
Leah,
offered money.
Leah, when I moved to Amanda's house, I moved in a fucking truck. Okay, I had a lot of.
I don't care about that. I'm
Okay,
just telling
so
you.
hear me out. So hold on. When I moved out, I moved with a Durango. So I took what could fit. And Amanda said, leave the packages, leave Bub's Transformers, leave
I bet
this,
she
and
did
I
say
will
that.
ship this.
She didn't say
I
that.
have it
She
in
tried to get
messages.
you to
Yes,
get a
I do.
cargo to put on the top of that SUV. She
What?
wanted you to take all. She did not. Amanda
No.
tried to get you to
The
get
cargo
on
thing.
top of the SUV.
Yes, but I had to pay extra money for the cargo thing on the top, and Swain didn't.
$100.
That's not true. That is not true. That is not true.
Okay.
Anyways, long story short, Amanda said, leave the packages here. I will ship them.
Do you have his
And I
toys
said, well,
now?
then you let me know how much shipping is.
As a consumer, if you purchase something in December and it's now June,
That is the only girl.
Shouldn't they get a refund?
So, and I listen, I've refunded 8 people. in
No,
the last
I just
3
showed you. You
fucking
went in and
days.
declined. You
Jimmy
declined
didn't get
her.
shirt.
I
You
didn't get
her
shit.
shirt.
But I've refunded 8 people in the last days.
Okay, well, this
who have
lady asked for a
all
refund and you
received-
declined it.
Right, and I'm not gonna lie, because guess what? They probably still got it, because all 8 people that I refunded.
From
No, this was
December.
KP. This was
It
in
doesn't matter,
December.
from
This was-
December,
this
6
is-
months.
Yeah, this one was an older one.
years. Mine's been 2 years.
Okay, send me your Cash App. I'll fucking refund her.
That's the only girl
Send
that
it again.
had-
Send it to my fucking TikTok. Send it to my Instagram. Send it to send it to Hotblooded. Hotblooded can send it to my phone.
Well, just go through your Cash Apps and the lady that you declined.
The girl's in here.
I
The
can't
girl
read
is
it.
in here. The girl is
Can
in here.
you
right
make me the
there.
big
I can't read it. Can you put
make the
Danny
big
in the big
box?
box? I'm not refunding no vinyls because those vinyls are mine. She wants her shit. Tell her to go to Washington.
Who are
Fuck
you
you, I already
talking?
said.
What are you talking about? Are you talking about my friend Brooke?
No, I'm talking about
No.
Nan.
There's a girl also. I think her name was like Vision
Why would
88 or
Can someone
something.
make me the big box?
So why would Nan
Can you
want
put
Brooks
Danny in the
Records?
big box?
Why would Nan want Brooks Records?
Oh, I have no idea. I can't talk about that. Check your TikTok messages. You and I spoke December. I will. Can you put Danny in the big box so I can screenshot this?
Hey Tish, wait till you see these screenshots that I just got of KP talking shit while y'all was cool.
I don't give a fuck. I ain't talking shit. I'm not playing with y'all.
Yeah, they just got in my inbox. I said, ooh.
I don't care. I really don't give a fuck. Y'all
But you
don't
mad
scare
you
me.
mad that everybody else talk KP, but you always behind the scenes starting
Didn't
shit.
you just
That's
say
wrong.
on your live, KP, that you never talk shit on Tish while y'all was cool? You said that on your
I
live,
just
homie.
got the proof dropped in my
You
inbox.
said that shit on your live, homie. Own up to your shit, bitch.
Well,
You
when
gotta
I
admit
Where did I
this.
talk shit on Tish? After the
when
fact?
you was box battling, when you was
After
box
the
battling,
fact?
nope, while you was in the box battling her, baby, and I got
Give
the
me the
fucking
big screen
proof.
HP.
Oh, like when we were battling in Christina's
You need me the
fucking
big
box,
box?
and I said the vibe was fucking weird, and I tried to pour the water, and she wasn't having it, and whatever. That was no secret. That was done on live. What you trying to get at?
No, baby, no,
What you
that's
trying to
not
get
what
at?
we're talking about. I'm
Okay, I
gonna
screenshot it. You're good. Where the fuck is their name, Danielle?
Well,
Where's
that's why I
their
said you
name?
go through your cash apps, the ones that you've
No, where's their
declined
name?
well,
Where's their name? I need their name. I screenshot that, but where's their name?
Why you changing
Wait, how many people have you declined?
Well, if I'm gonna pay somebody $45, bitch, I gotta know. I gotta know
Yo,
where the
y'all
fuck it's
see how
going.
fast she changed that subject?
Listen, I'm only up here for a second. KP, you're gonna start learning to put some goddamn
You
respect
can
on
go
our
fuck
name.
yourself. I'm leaving the
Leaking
bar.
ass bitch. You're gonna
Right.
respect
Ain't
us.
nobody give a
You're
fuck.
gonna
Nicole,
fucking
suck
put
a
some
dick.
respect on our name.
I'll come
All right,
back
bye,
when
guys.
my bitches
Bye.
ain't in
Bye.
your
Bye,
box.
bitch. Bye,
You a bunch
bitch.
of pussy ass bitches. Must suck, don't it, bitch? It must suck.
I
Hey,
didn't know who it
KP.
was.
Well, damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, you can't get a word in edgeways, man.
Oh, no, you
Fuck.
can't. Man, please.
Boy, she
Tish,
did
fuck
too.
that bitch. Because
I
she
thought I
just
was
said
a
on
yapper.
her live, Tish, that she ain't never talked shit on you while y'all was cool. She said
Oh,
that
she
shit.
left.
I
Where'd
know it.
KP go?
He left.
You did that. I was fixing to ask her when did I put my hands on Danny.
Damn, she dipped.
You know why she left the box? Because some
Excuse
facts
me,
was
I
fixing
got
to
a
come up. That's
question.
why she left.
What's your
I
question?
want to know how I owe her $4,800. Right.
Jesse B, and you rode up and down the highway to her, here, there, everywhere, flew here, drove her
Yeah,
there.
because she's gonna keep fucking around, and not only am I gonna show, I've already shown where she's the one that asked me, can she get $1,000 for a week? Bitch, we're fucking 3 years later, okay? I've also shown all the other fucking shit, and why would I want some fucking records, bitch? The only reason I want the records is so that they go back to the rightful owner because you're a piece of shit for fucking taking something
KP, are
that
you still in
belongs to
here?
somebody
Why
else
would Nan
yet
want
again that means something to them. You're fucking trash.
But Nan,
HB,
she
big box
said,
me, please.
but she said that they were to go get them in Washington. But then she says that she has them. So
She does have them.
And she just sent you a fresh request, hun. So go ahead and accept that and send her back her monies. Thanks.
This girl has every story she has told in this box. She has flipped it to her narrative. She has changed it. With
I
that
have
Heather
shown
girl,
over and over.
with that Heather girl, when she started off, she was like, "Oh, I told her to stop," and she stopped, and then it went to, "Oh, I asked her 3 times." That girl can press charges on you, KP. She can. I hate to break it to you,
It's
but she can
fucked
press
up,
charges on your
man.
goofy ass. Sit down, Pookie. Ain't nobody scared of you on this side. I said it once, I said it twice, and I said it 3 times. You sit with your legs crisscrossed. I can't take your goofy ass serious, homie. Swear to
can you get
God.
those to Tish? I don't have her on Messenger because I just talked to her on the phone. It was just easier to forward them to you and Nan because it's about.
I just want to know how I owe her money because I've never borrowed a fucking dime from her. Not only that, who do you think, first off, the person that I was with is who played for my flight home early, right? To go get her from motherfucking Maine.
Hang on. Kristen,
Hey,
when you went.
hey, I'm working real fast and I'm listening to bullshit, right? Okay. So the biggest thing about my vinyls, right, was that I didn't take the most important thing to me. So what did she just say? She just said that she couldn't take all of her fucking merchandise to send out to all her customers that was already paid for because she had to leave in a Durango and couldn't fit it in there, right? Just like my fucking vinyls. That was the only thing I couldn't fit in a 4-door fucking sedan. And she told me she would take care of it until I could come back wherever she fucking was, not knowing she was going to be in 17 other fucking states within 3 months, saying I could come pick them up. You're right, she is fucking canceled, but you're going to say that I didn't grab the most valuable fucking thing to me because you said you were going to hold on to it as my friend, and now you're going to switch the script. It's not going to work like that. You just said you couldn't send out your fucking merchandise because you couldn't fit it in your fucking car. So what's the real story? Just saying. Give me my fucking vinyls back. I got to go back to work. I'm sorry, I'm fucking heated. I'm shaking.
Okay, bye.
Got to go. Love you guys. Bye.
Bye, baby.
She said what she said.
It's sad. It's sad. And some of them are from, people that are no
More
longer.
thing up. Will you
Hold on, was she
green
gifted?
screen that message that I sent you?
Did you send me one?
I'm fucking done, bitch.
So everybody
Hold
in here heard her say that my brother died from being a diabetic, correct? Just
Brittle
so I'm
diabetic.
making sure we're not putting words in her mouth. Yes.
He said
He was a
brittle.
juvenile type 1 diabetic at 16, and he was brittle, which is an adjective describing his diabetes. So let's go ahead and clear this up for everybody that's not medical, that she keeps telling that she has diabetes to. A, you have to have a diagnosis of type 1 or type 2 diabetes for it to be brittle. Brittle diabetes is not a diagnosis. It is a descriptive term of somebody that has diabetes that is uncontrollable. And Pablet is going to put the definition up here in a minute so everybody can see that.
So her beer controls that now. Stop it.
Nah, bullshit. Beer will make it worse if you're a diabetic. You are either a type 1 or a type 2. Brittle just means that you are uncontrollable. Right there. It is not
It
a
sounds
normal
like a term
or formal
that she
medical
heard while
diagnosis.
in your home, and now she's using it on herself like she always does.
KP's asking to be unblocked.
It describes a severe form of type 1 diabetes. Go to the doctor and get a diagnosis before you try to tell people that you're a brittle diabetic, which is not a diagnosis, and everybody medical on this app is laughing.
But the sad part is people believe it, right?
That's why I wanted to make sure we cleared it up, because I got Heather in here that's a nurse. I'm a nurse. I'm sure there's probably more nurses in the chat.
Listen, I'm animal, but animal's literally the same exact as human, and I mean it's the same fucking shit.
I also hold on, now that she's not in here, I'm gonna say this. When we go into box battles, we know that the host is getting, as they should. They're hosting it, they're putting it together. And I wanna very much make it clear that
They also promote it for you.
they promote it, but we also, just like they make money, we make money in there too, right? So to sit there and how she described it was fucking trash. At the end of the day, it was emotional manipulation that she used, and she garnered $1,200 off emotional manipulation and collected it. Now, regardless if Christina wants it or not, integrity, doing the right thing when no one's looking. On Wednesday, she should have been like, shit, it was on there 30%. I need to send this to Christina because it was supposed to go to Christina. When you sent those Zeuses, you sent the Interstellars, the Uni, all that stuff, they were sent to Christina, not to you. And so you should have, as Christina is your friend, you should have done the right thing and sent it to her, because what the context of those gifts being sent, the reason why those gifts were sent is the reason why you should return it. Not because you were hosting a box battle, not because it was Survivor, not because anything like that, but because of why you had people gift her, is why you should have sent it and been a good friend. And to sit there and say that she's made money off of you, you've made more money off of her than she's ever made off of us. Jot that down too, because every time there's a winner, she turns around and she gifts the winner. Not other box battle host does that. And if it wasn't for that box battle, I wouldn't have made that money that night, right? People go to the box battle, it's fun, she hosts it, she does everything. So don't ever, that was just crazy how she fucking explained it and how she tried to justify it.
But it's
right
literally
is right,
what
what's
she
wrong
does.
is wrong. What's
Bro,
right
just
is right,
like,
what's
just
wrong is
exactly
wrong.
like when you said, when you gonna run my friend her $2,500 you owe her. Well, when she runs me my 48, where, bro? The amount of money, I swear to God, I still have every receipt. The amount of money that I've spent in gas running her fucking around. The amount of money, because she paid for one fucking crummy hotel, and the second night I was like, nah, I'm not staying in no fucking shit hotel. So I paid for the fucking next one because I wasn't fucking keeping that baby in a roach-filled fucking hotel. Whatever. I paid for that. I didn't pay for the fucking house in Florida because it wasn't my goddamn responsibility to pay for you to shack up with your bitch.
She didn't pay for the house in Florida. She didn't pay for the house in Florida.
No, her fucking followers did.
Right, that she got donations off of domestic violence. But I just want to say I'm sorry, Christina, that got brought up. it wasn't meant to bring you into the drama, but what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong, and she's going around here trying to act like she's this victim and everyone does her wrong and she doesn't lie and all that. And I've said it so many times today, and I know y'all are tired of it. She pisses on a mattress and she pisses on good fucking people. And you're one of the people that she pissed on. She pissed on me. Every single person that's ever had her back, she's pissed on all of us. You might as well just start calling us bed sheets at this fucking point. That's what she does.
With what, 100 or 1,900 people in here, everybody heard her explain the Heather situation. Can we all just go ahead and clear Heather's name? She don't have to. We can all clear it.
Right.
She lied
That's
about
why
it in
I
multiple
asked. That's why I asked. And
I'll
she
give you
said
the
no.
first one because before she called anybody, she called me and asked me to come and get her. And that was not the reasons. None of that have I ever heard. That was not why she asked me to come get her. The reasons why she asked me to come get her was because Heather had cameras everywhere and she couldn't talk to her friends and none of that. And that was long after fucking New Year's. So I told her, aside from the fact of her hot-blooded, I guess, asked her why she couldn't leave with whatever her name is and shit like that. She had the option to come to my house until I could go and take her to Wisco. That wasn't
Which tells you it's a lie.
Come to my house as well, but she told me she couldn't get the car seat. But there was a lot of things before that, right? She said the guys at work were putting Heather over her shoulder and flirting with her. So she had already planned on leaving before New Year's.
Okay, can I say one thing? I mean, that was triggering because I've had that happen to me when I was much younger, so I've had to deal with that. And to be accused of doing somebody that way, it was horrible.
Yeah.
Heather is a good person, and she doesn't bother anybody on this app, and she damn sure doesn't deserve for KP to run her name. Not to mention being a nurse. That's life-altering for somebody to get on the app and tell some damn-ass lies like that.
Yep.
I did not go live at all when she done any of that. I never went live. I've never been live saying anything on her.
No, anyone you became friends with, she said, was because of her. You did that to get back at her. It's all fucking assumption and accusation. None of it is the truth.
Well, you know what? I'll tell KP thank you for giving me a good friend. That's the only fucking thing you did for me.
Also, thank you, Chantal, for coming in here and telling the truth. I appreciate it. Because I didn't even talk to you. I didn't even know I didn't know that part about it. So thank you for coming in here and telling that. And Heather, I'm sorry that you got accused of that. I wasn't accused of it, but I was accused of being victimized by my own girlfriend for a while, and I know how shitty that feels. And I think people need to stop throwing around certain accusations because it is very harmful to the people that truly go through that.
Yes.
Yes, and it's a mockery to a lot of other people that still suffer from the triggers of it for somebody to throw it around so casually.
But the other said person, I wasn't going to throw her name out. The other said person had already admitted to lying about the situation. So all I wanted her to do was publicly say it wasn't true because I didn't do that.
She's not going to do that, though, Heather. All the lies she said on me, she's just not going to do it. She's going to stand on her lies.
Same thing with me.
That's just who she is.
I have a list. So I'm sorry if I say this the wrong way, but it's called the Freudian slip. It's where when someone is lying so much, every now and then you'll hear a little bit of truth. So when I asked her, did she say no and did she stop? And the Freudian slip comes out. Yes, she stopped. Well, then as soon as that wasn't the answer, then it changed it to 3 times. Just like when we talked about the box battle and the Freudian slip came out. Oh, you and Tish called me wanting to do something special for Christina. Called her out on it. No, that's not what I said. A liar is going to slip up. You just got to wait and listen for it.
Wait. Listen.
But the fact that I had cameras in my house was because when I got back from Wisconsin, somebody had come in here, the ex-psycho, and stole everything.
Heather, you're really muffled, friend. It's hard to hear you.
All right, can you hear me?
Yes.
But the only reason I had cameras in my house is because a psycho that was obsessed with me had broken into my house while I was in Wisconsin and took all my stuff out of my house. That's the only reason that I even had cameras in my house.
Girl, if you wanted to have 72 cameras in your motherfucking house, it's your house. She can't
Right.
dictate. She can't dictate what the fuck you have in your house. That's your house. She is a guest. Like, she needs to be humble. That ain't her shit. She wants to pick out. If she wants to pick out a motherfucking couch and she wants to decorate how she wants to, that's her couch. She can do what she wants. You want to have 72 cameras, you can have 72 cameras. Tish knows I have like 10 cameras. She knows that. She don't tell me what to do with my cameras. I don't have one in our bedroom because that would be weird. But
Well, I don't have one in my room either, and that's where she slept most of the time. So
Right.
I didn't see her on camera anyways.
you know why she don't want
cleaned your
cameras?
house,
She don't
girl.
want
She-
cameras because she don't want you to hear the phone calls that she has behind your back.
Right.
She don't want
Right.
that to happen.
That part.
That part.
Like
She
somebody
walked
want to
all the
try to
way
get
out
off
to
of
the
that
woods
pissy
one
ass
time.
cooler pop. That shit
Yeah, girl,
smash hit like
that's your
somebody gonna
house.
get that pissy shit.
Okay, I
Or
just wanted to make sure we cleared Heather. Thanks for the box, Hot Blooded, and I wanted to make sure everybody was educated on diabetes.
You're welcome.
Thanks. Love you, sweet.
All right, I'm jumping out of here too because it was just too much for me, and my health cannot allow my blood pressure to get up. the
Well,
way
I'm
it
sorry
has.
for blocking you out of my girlfriend's live. I was going off of what I was told by 2 people, but I will go in and unblock you. Baby, can you unblock her?
Look, I blocked Heather too. I had to go back and unblock her.
I know. I was kind of.
yeah, me and Heather friends.
Okay, good, because I blocked. Well, it's one of your accounts she's blocked because I went and blocked her when she came in.
I'm trying to
Well,
figure out why somebody would gift themselves $200 in a box battle. Like, was it that serious, KP, that you had to gift yourself $200, dog, just to win against me? Just to see my like? Come on now, that's crazy.
She was cool with you though.
Yeah, we were cool at the time. So you see, like that's crazy. You literally.
yeah.
And
That's
it,
crazy.
And it talks shit about you behind the scenes.
But I want to be like you. I bet I.
Well, T. Bailey told you not to leave yet, but I'm sorry for blocking you. I went off of what someone else told me.
Hey.
I shouldn't have done that.
Wait, who is Southern Liz? Let me look.
That's Jess. Sarah
That
Jess.
is. Hey, Jess. Hold on, Jess. I'll let you
Oh
up next.
shit.
Oh, wait.
Heather
there's
done got
a-
out.
You went out?
Heather done got out. I was just coming in here to say this.
Let me let Jess.
This is fixing to be. Fuck that bitch. I just want to say this. Heather, when Heather came to my house, the whole fucking Tyrone shit was a joke because that night, Heather had on Tyrone and was using it like a helicopter and fucking laughing about it because KP was fucking taking it. So don't fucking sit here and accuse this shit. And that's why we was fucking making fun of it.
That's why she likes men. She's not a true lesbian. She likes
That's
them.
where the whole fucking Tyrone shit come from. And then she had automatically, they didn't want to tell how what you're talking about her. Well, I wasn't aware we were, but this is what we were talking about.
Hi, Jesse.
You got Trixie
Hello, Jess.
tendencies.
I'm glad you made it to my drama fest.
Welcome. I just came in to tell Heather, no, I'm not pissed at you because, you know, when my wife cheated on me, at least, you know, people were letting me know.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
So,
Have you been unleashed? Did you been unleashed? Fuck. Okay. Well, I'm gonna mute. Go ahead. Unleash.
What the fuck happened? Oh my god, I'm fucking muting.
so between the bullshit that I've been told back and forth and everything like that, I'm just going to say it how it is. I don't give a flying fuck about you, your drama, your bullshit, your lies, your this and that. Get a fucking life. For the love of fucking God, if you put this much energy into your son, to your sobriety, and into getting a fucking career, you should be a doctor by now.
Amen.
That part.
What I will say is everybody, you know, I've had like 5 different people come to me today saying, oh, you know, I won't say anything about you because this and this and this and this. And oh, with Sarah, and everything. What? You all don't want to talk shit about me because I'm fucking grown? Grow the fuck up, stop your dumb shit, and act like a fucking adult.
I don't know you to say anything about you. The only thing I know is you carry somebody's cell phone on your plan. That's all I know. I don't know nothing else.
No, I am a pull-up bitch. I ain't gonna do this fucking shit, sitting here talking all this mad shit on the goddamn, on fucking this drama, that drama, this one said this one did this one. I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna bust your ass, whether it be in a grocery store, or a car wash, or in your own fucking house.
Somebody was supposed to show up today. It is Thursday, right? My daughter had to call and check on me to make sure I was still safe.
I am so fucking sick of
We
it.
need you to mark yourself safe from KP now, HB.
Look,
Hey, just a
this
disclaimer.
whole
This is
fucking live
this is Sarah Taco Express's wife. Just a disclaimer.
No, I'm Jesse.
Oh, my bad.
And Sarah is my wife.
Not Jessa. Jesus Christ! I pulled a
And
Tish.
no, there's no trailer park associated.
I
to my
pulled a
fucking
Tish.
name.
I pulled a Tish. You got it twisted. This is Jess. Sarah
Nice.
Taco Express's wife.
Annie, just take a deep breath and mute yourself. I got this.
That is on Reddit. You're fucked.
I could give a shit less. Reddit, fucking dig it, YouTube it, fucking Skype it. I don't fucking bring back MySpace.
Yes, that was.
Wait, Jess, you were in Florida. Jess,
were at
when
my
I was
house.
at your house, bitch, when I got to Florida and KP was there on the DV thing and we went and got the other Airbnb, do you remember
Yes,
that?
because when the pew pew was pulled and waved through in a fucking neighborhood in my town, and it was posted on neighborhood watch websites, yeah, I got the phone call to come save her ass again.
Thank you.
Damn it.
Do you remember
that's right
how
in the
she
Florida
was acting?
thing.
Do you remember Sarah being on live and asking her like when she started liking me and all that? And I said, no friend zone you. Do you remember all those lives?
Oh no.
I have them. It's fine.
Not
I'm gonna
imply
play them.
that I
I'm gonna
gave
play
two
them on my
shits.
own.
Like, I'll
But
be
wasn't
honest with
she
you, I couldn't
supposed
keep
to?
up with who she liked, who she slept with, who she didn't, who she did.
But do
with,
you
who she
remember
fucked
when? Do you
87
remember
times
when?
ago?
Right, but do you remember when she left and went to Maine, right? And then she was supposed to come back down and meet Toxic at your house. Do you remember that?
No.
No.
I'll be honest with you, girl. I
So
don't.
you got
It's okay.
it, Nan. You got it twisted. So when Toxic was going to come down here for Girls in Wonderland, she was going to go and see Jess and Sarah. KP tried to say she was going to come down here too with Bex, but they never met up.
Right.
It's Sarah, Toxic and KP never came to Sarah and Jess's.
No.
I think the following
I
weekend.
know they didn't come, but I'm
and
telling
Brittany
you,
came.
once I'm
She
telling
was at
you,
the Airbnb at that
I
time.
was right, but this was after all that. She left, she went to Maine, okay, and then she went back to Wisco. I took her to Wisco.
Yes.
She told me that she was supposed to be meeting Toxic at Sarah and Jesse's house. I'm telling
That
you.
was not true.
Right.
Was-
So
If
so
that was
she
organized, they didn't even clear it with the homeowners.
Yeah, so KP and Toxic weren't together, but they were talking on the back end
Correct.
when she got to Wisco. Yes, and then KP ended up switching out on Toxic and going with a different.
You can have a box, kid. You
shooter.
don't keep texting my phone.
Correct.
Right, but now as far as them
Text my
ever,
phone.
as far as them meeting up at Sarah and Jess's, the only time was when Toxic was going to come by during Girls in Wonderland in Orlando, not Orlando, in St. Pete, not Orlando. And that was because I know this because the next weekend, me and Brittany went over to Sarah and Jess's and we had sausage and potatoes.
Not
everything else.
Tyrone, y'all had Tyrone.
Damn, Danny.
No, I-
Forensic
Sauce
files.
and
No, I have a
mustard
good
and
memory.
Salads and we sat at the table playing board games
Yes.
and making fun of each other
Yes.
and being
So-
dark, twisted, sick bitches that we are.
And
It's
that's when
fine.
me and you first started dating, baby. Because I think we brought you up too.
Hang on, y'all. KP, stop texting my phone and get in a box.
Hold on, I'm flirting with Leah, trying to get some food, bitch.
That's when me and Tish first started dating because we talked about Patricia at the table too. So me and Brittany came by your house for sausage and potatoes, and then I think there was also like you gave her something else. Anyways,
Girl, sausage and potatoes. What the fuck are you talking about?
you made the andouille sausage and potatoes. You made me andouille sausage and potatoes. Or no, that was when I came by.
Jambalaya. Y'all were
That's
eating rice.
No,
and
it wasn't jambalaya. There was no rice. It was
that's
sausage and
what
potatoes.
Brittany was eating.
Okay, so I'm thinking of a different time I came to your house. I had sausage and potatoes, but me and Brittany came to your house the weekend after. So,
If you said in the
so
chat,
now
Tasha, it wasn't
now
supposed
the
to be-
Airbnb before Wisco Toxic was never supposed to be at that Airbnb because we were all on a phone call,
Correct.
and the news was broke. The news was broke to Toxic before we got to her. That before we
I was there. I know. KP
Yes.
was in the room crying, talking to Toxic, and then
Yes.
she fucking talked so much shit about Toxic, and I was like, why in the fuck are you crying over her then? I know all of that. I'm saying this was way after that,
First
bro.
of all,
This was
can
like
you guys
when
quit
I went and
talking
got her
about
from
nothing
Wisco.
that you don't know anything about? Just
Bitch,
stop
I was
for a
there.
second.
I was there.
Yes,
So I'm talking
you
about
were
what I was
there.
there
You got
for.
some nerve. You
I'm
were
talking
there.
about what I
But
was there
listen,
for.
hear me
Can we
out.
just hold on before we even
Oh
go
my
into this? Can
God,
we just
man,
state
just
why
stop
I
for
owe
a
you
fucking second because I have shit to
$4,500?
do.
Why do
Just
I
stop.
owe you
Shut up.
$4,500?
Nobody's talking to you. I'm not talking about
Bitch,
that.
exactly,
Anyways,
because I don't owe you shit. Because you
Toxic.
didn't think I was
You
gonna
show
come
me
in
how to
here and
pick 'em,
say it.
HB.
Toxic and I have
Run me my
never had plans.
$2,500 and shut the fuck
Can you
up.
shut up? Toxic and I
No.
had never had plans to meet at Jesse's
Shut
or
up, you
Sarah's
trick ass
house
pussy.
ever.
Tell her to
Never
shut up, you
once.
weak ass bitch.
Never once. We never had plans to meet there. Toxic wasn't even supposed to be at my Airbnb whatsoever. Akila's the one that brought her. Toxic was actually pissed that she showed up because that's when I was with Beelan. Long story short, it didn't turn out good. I don't know why the fuck all you guys keep sitting
Bitch,
here
you were
bringing up shit.
already on the phone with Toxic when I picked you up from B-Lens. Stop
That
lying.
is way after fucking what we're talking about, okay? So this is before
Girl, you
I
still
got to
had
be
B-Lens thinking
Lynn's.
that you were
This
together
is
and she was
before
coming
I
and
got
getting
to
you
be
from
Lynn's because
Wisco and you were moving to Maine.
you're talking about Girls in Wonderland, okay? So before Girls in Wonderland, I had the Airbnb, Nan. Remember, I had Airbnb at Jesse. Actually,
No, she's talking about after Girls in
Actually,
Wonderland.
since everybody wants to say that the DV victim was false, Jesse, did you or did you not have to fucking jump in your truck and come pick me up because the bitch pulled a GUN out on me, or no?
That's what I just said. And
But
was
that's
waving
hold
around
on.
and
But
it was
that's
on
not the
every
girl that
website.
DV'd you.
Yeah.
That's not the girl. That's
It
so
wasn't
you
against
guys.
me.
Yeah.
It was
So
her
but
and
you
her
already raised the
ex.
money before that day.
I raised the money for her to get out of state.
So
It
you and
wasn't
her
against
left.
me.
Yeah, you already raised the money. Then you went down to Florida with the DV money, and then she went back home, and you had leftover
She
DV
left
money, and you
me.
got an
She
Airbnb in
left
Orlando.
me there. She
Right, and then
left
you
me
used the rest of the money
there.
and got an Airbnb in Orlando.
She left me
Are these
there.
calendar years or lesbian light years? I'm trying to catch up because you lesbians move really fucking fast.
I raised the money to get her out of
comment.
Wisco, out of Oshkosh. That's where
I
we
feel
were.
like 2 days equals like a year to some people. I'm just trying to
Okay,
figure out the
can
time.
I just say this so I can get the fuck out of here
Well,
because
we're
this is
I,
crazy.
I just want to know why you're taking Tyrone and other people aren't, and you're supposed to be the mass lesbian.
I've never even fucking taken Tyrone, so who the fuck are you talking about?
Unreal.
Anyways.
So we're
okay.
you
I'm not
raised
even
the
gonna
DV
fucking do this if this is gonna be the thing. So long story
You
short,
asked me to
the
borrow
DV
the money long
situation was
after I
not fake.
left. Long
It was
after
the
I
same.
left Florida.
It was around the same
Do you need to see the
time.
text date that you
Okay.
asked me to borrow the $1,000?
You know what?
It was long
Nikki,
after
why
You know
Florida.
what? You know what?
you a
Whenever
question
you
and
guys
finish
want
the
to have a
question?
conversation, talk to me when Nan's not in the fucking box.
Oh,
or
no,
we
we're
have
not
a
doing that.
Hold on,
conversation.
I'll boot Nan. Hold on, Nan. I'll boot
I'm
you.
not doing this bullshit.
Okay, we'll listen. We'll listen.
Okay.
All
So
eyes
hear
on
me out.
KP. Everybody hush and listen to my friend KP.
We're gonna
I'm
listen.
not your friend, but
You're
can
gonna
we-
be by the end of this show.
Sure, whatever. Anyways, okay. Toxic and I never had plans to meet at Jesse or Sarah's house ever. Not one time. Never once. Confirm nor deny, Jesse.
Confirmed.
Not to my knowledge.
And not to my knowledge either. Okay. There was a DV situation of a girl that I dated. Her name was Brittany, and it's not B. Lynn. Okay, her name was Brittany. This is way beforehand. That's what put me into Florida. When I got to Florida,
Hold on, let's correct that though. An alleged DV situation.
no, because you can look up the 911 call of the man knocking. So she was gone. You can look up the 911 call. Had to put not only did I have my son, but I had her children home too. I had to call 911 because like he was trying to break into the home. You can look up the call. If you would like, I can look up the address, give you the address, and I don't know the dates, but I'm sure because I don't delete anything, I can give you that. So then
Did
you
he
can
break in, KP? Was he able to get in the house?
He was trying to break in. I was on the phone with 911. I explained to them. They said, "Can you put the kids anywhere?" I said, "I have them
And
upstairs."
so they labeled that as a DV because he was knocking.
No, they labeled it as a DV because they already had past history where he's already beat her before and prior, and there was a no contact.
But then when
So-
she was with you, she was putting her hands and pulling a GUN on you.
Say that again.
Maybe she was the problem.
No, can you say that again? Because I didn't hear you. I'm sorry.
But she obviously was the aggressor because then she was
Okay,
the
so
you and pulled a GUN on
so
you.
what you're getting at? So I raised money on TikTok to get her out of the state. I actually called my biological mother, who everybody knows I can't stand, and I contemplated: do I leave my son with my mom or do I take him with me to Florida? I don't know what to do in this situation because am I going to take him with me in a situation that could potentially be harmful, or do I leave him with somebody that I don't fucking trust? I went with my best knowledge. I took my child. He was with me. I don't give a fuck. No questions asked. I wasn't leaving my son. The only time in my life I ever slept with like a pew pew under my pillow was during that time. We stayed at an Airbnb in which, yes, she threw a cop fit and put hands on me and tried to leave. To
Did you
which
call
the
the police?
neighbors came out.
Did you call the
The-
police?
Well, the neighbors did. The neighbors called the police. They came out because she pulled a pew pew on me.
Did you?
It was bad. It's not even a joke. Ask Jesse. I called Jesse and Sarah, and I was like, "Holy fuck! What the fuck do I do? My child's here. I don't even know." And I'm now stuck in Florida because I came with her. There was nothing of meeting up with anybody. I didn't even know GIW was going on. So I went from one Airbnb and said, fuck it. You know what? I'm going to go to another Airbnb. When I went to another Airbnb, that's when Nan came about. So Nan came to the second Airbnb. So Nan was there for about 3 or 4 days, which is fine. Nobody cares. This is why I talk shit. And I'm like, okay, whatever.
Did rescue you, or did she just come to hang out?
Well, I feel like Nan plays Captain Save-A-Ho, and this is just me not being an ignorant asshole. It's just
You
like,
called her.
I did call Nan, but I called Jesse, I called Sarah, I called Nan, I called anybody and everybody.
You called for her to
because
come save you.
I called every single person I fucking knew based on the situation, and you can ask Jesse who's in this box.
You called her.
Jesse
You called her
fucking
to come
left
get
her
you,
house.
and then Brittany talked you into staying for
Jesse,
Girls in Wonderland when she was coming down.
Jesse, did
I
Nan
was
and
on
I
that
not
call.
come to yours and Sarah's house together?
I don't remember. No, I came and got you, brought you to my house.
No,
We had-
before that, before we went to
from
the
that
second Airbnb, did Nan not bring me to your fucking house?
No.
Yes, you did.
From Jesse's.
No, you had one Airbnb and you left that, and then you went to the second Airbnb, and that's when the pew pew.
Nan came to your
The third
house.
Airbnb was in Orlando.
I didn't have 3. I only had 2. I have the receipts
You
for
had
2.
2 here next to me because
No,
you
I
got
had
kicked out of the
one.
first one because the girl's
The
kids
kids.
destroyed it.
Yeah, because the kids.
There was a hole behind the chair. You're correct. I had to pay
Unlike
for that.
the second Airbnb,
And then the
is
second
where-
one was the 3-story one that you picked me up from.
Yes,
So in
that's the one
between
that Nan
that,
came to.
that's the one that Nan brought me to.
3-story.
That's the one that Nan brought me to. So in between that, so Nan picked me up from the first one, took me to your house. We went and got another Airbnb in which I paid for. And then that's the one that you picked me up from, was the second one. I never had 3. I didn't go to Orlando. I only went to 2.
You went to Orlando with Girls in Wonderland. That's where
I
you
didn't go to Girls in Wonderland.
Well,
No,
you
they
went.
were
You had
all
an
with
Airbnb.
people
You had an
at Girls in-
Airbnb.
It was
5
in-
minutes
it
away
was in
from the Girls in Wonderland. And the reason why you got that Airbnb 5 minutes away from the GIW,
I didn't even know GIW was going on.
That's a lie. So because Brittany was coming down here for GIW because she
I
was a
wasn't even
content creator,
supposed to
she had a
meet Brittany.
Jesus, you get so mad when I interrupt you, and now look at you interrupting me. You're being rude.
Jenny, I wasn't supposed
You're
to
being
meet
rude.
Brittany.
Can
It
I
just
finish?
happened that way.
You're being rude. Can I finish?
That's why she moved from the second one to
Thank
there.
you. So I was on the phone call with
Okay,
all
well, I
of
can
you.
show receipts. but
You're being
whatever.
rude. Thank you. So when Brittany was coming down here for GIW, she is a content creator. She had a contract. She had to be at so many events. That's
Correct.
why you decided to get the Airbnb 5 minutes away from the
That's a
GIW location. No, it is not. And Brittany, Lynn, and Cheryl stayed at your Airbnb. Me and the Blairs stayed at the hotel of GIW. And that's why you got that Airbnb, because Nan was gonna
And I
come
made
pick you
all
up.
the videos
You're
with
being
you
rude.
guys.
You're being rude.
They're
So
still
Nan,
posted.
You're being rude. So
They're still posted.
Nan was coming down here to pick you up. Brittany, Lynn, and you started talking, or were talking. Brittany Lynn talked you into staying for GIW since she was coming down here. And we had a whole discussion about Nan's already on her way here. She bought the plane ticket and about her going back home and Brittany driving.
How was she on her way here when
You're
she was
being
already at the
rude.
second, the other Airbnb?
You're being rude.
So answer that. How
You're
was
being
she on her
rude.
way here when she was already at the other Airbnb?
You're being rude. I said, Nan, you had Nan come down here to come get you, to bring you back to Wisco, and then plans changed because you wanted to hang out with Brittany Lynn and everybody at GIW.
I didn't go to
Hold on,
GIW.
pause.
I don't ever
Pause.
go to GIW. I've never gone
You
to
had
GIW.
a house 5 minutes away from GIW. When we say GIW, we're talking the reference of time and location, not the actual event. So you had an Airbnb 5 minutes
Well, then
away.
maybe it's my bad because I still
GIW.
don't know where the fuck GIW is.
Okay, it's 5 minutes away from where you got your Airbnb because you want to be close to it.
Is that the one
Brittany was
you
a
were at?
contracted influence.
Is that the one you
I
were
was
at
at.
where we sat outside?
Yes, you got that one specifically because it was
Okay,
in location
so
of
I got
GIW.
that one with Nan. Nan drove that. That's an hour away from Jesse and Sarah's house.
Right, but you got that location specifically because of how the proximity of GIW.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you.
I got it because of the price. I
No,
paid for the whole
because
thing.
of who was coming.
Because Brittany was coming to stay with you.
Brittany had a whole hotel with the
Yes,
Blairs.
and then she changed it to stay with you, and me and the Blair stayed at the hotel.
But Brittany had a whole hotel to stay with.
Yes,
the
but
Blairs.
then because you and her decided to play rock, paper, scissors, she stayed at the hotel. She stayed at the Airbnb.
That
with
is
you,
not my
and
problem.
Me and the Blairs,
That's what
me and the Blairs stayed at GIW.
That is not my problem. She had a whole place to stay. That's not my problem. She
You-
was supposed to stay with the Blairs. She ended up at
No,
my
she was
Airbnb.
never supposed to stay with the Blairs. She was supposed to. The
She
Blairs were
also
always
paid
staying
for
with
the
me.
Blair's fucking
What?
hotel.
Me and the
Yes,
Blairs
she
have to
did.
do
with anything.
Right, me and the
Right,
Blairs
thank
weren't
you.
even going to come
Thank
until
you.
she was like, "Well, I'm gonna stay with KP now." And
I don't know
was
why
telling
we're
her you and
talking
the
about
Blairs
shit
were
from
gonna come.
fucking 4 years ago.
Permanently. Did you fucking
That's
take your
still okay,
backpack
though.
and go explain it to Dora too?
Anyways, where we're landing, the
Yeah.
plane was. You talk about Nan owing you money for these Airbnbs, but you use the
Well,
DV
Nan keeps
money.
talking about
You're
owing-
being
me owing
rude. You
You're
talk
always
about
fucking
Nan.
rude.
You're being rude. You talk about
Millennials.
Nan. You talk about Nan owing you money because of the Airbnb, but you didn't even pay for the Airbnb because you used the DV money for the Airbnb.
That's a lie.
You used the DV money to come down here to Florida, KP.
For the
You got
first
called out on
Airbnb,
it.
you did look it up.
You got called
Look what
out
was
on
raised.
it. You got called out on it by multiple
There was
people.
$5,000
Because why
raised
do you have
for the
to
first-
evacuate a DV situation in
There was
Wisco
$5
and travel all the way down to
raised.
Florida and have a vacation? Leaving a DV situation does not equal a vacation, and that's what you got
Let me
called out
throw
on.
myself under the bus right now, and I hope you're paying attention. This is back in the day.
I'm recording.
When I hope you are recording, and I hope you replay it.
Yeah,
okay?
Kane Brown recorded your ass too.
I don't give a fuck. I hope you're recording.
I am.
So there was $5,000
Wait,
raised for the DV
KP,
situation.
KP, do I have your permission to post you on my YouTube?
My fucking kids know you're gonna post it anyways. Who gives a fuck?
Is that a yes?
You're going to post it regardless.
Is that-
Frank.
I need consent.
Nope, you don't have my consent. You're
You
gonna
already
post it?
said yes. We
Yes, you
already
are.
got it in a
Anyways,
screenshot.
it doesn't matter. You're gonna
Well, then
fucking
we
post it.
can't
Who cares?
replay it. Darn it.
Anyways,
Who's recording? HB.
Anyways, there was $5,000 raised for the DV situation, which when I came to Florida, I got a whole week at an Airbnb, which I can show the receipts for. Okay, I went live, and I talked about what was going on and this and that. I raised money. I had enough money to get another fucking Airbnb. When I was left, you're right, I did have 3. I'm correcting myself. I was wrong. I apologize. I did have 3 because the second one I went to, that's not the one that's not the one Jesse picked me up from. That's the one.
Is the one where I played Camp and Save a Ho on the fucking day.
So did you
That's
get money?
where you fucking rolled up like a bat out of hell in your fucking truck, took me to your house, and Nan met us there, and then Nan drove me an hour. But
Because you knew that other people was coming, so you wanted to.
So you used the money that you got for DV to relocate to go on a vacation? Is that what
No,
they're
she
saying?
had a job, so she
it
had
wasn't
a
a fucking vacation. I'm
asking.
not lying. when
KP, I'm being
So
nosy.
what
I have
was
no
what
clue.
was the reason?
it
for
was
coming
a
to
whole
Florida?
ass DV situation. You guys can look up the
But why come all the
911
way to
call.
Florida? Why not stay in like a different?
I
county
went to
in
the farthest
Wisco?
fucking part that I fucking could, and I didn't choose it. She did. I have all them.
So
too,
there's
if you'd
no
like
ties
them,
to Florida,
Danny.
no family, no job, no nothing.
Nothing. I don't care where we went. I just wanted to get her out.
Wouldn't you think it'd be more financially responsible to just maybe drive like an hour away?
You raised
Jenny,
5,000. It was
why
5,000.
are you asking me 4 years later, and why did you not have a problem with it when you stayed at my Airbnb?
We
that
did
you
have
didn't
questions.
to pay
I
for?
questioned you at the Airbnb.
And you owe her money
And I
too.
didn't stay at the Airbnb. I came and
But
hung
you
out
did,
party.
because that's where we
Well,
sat
I came,
outside and had our first
I had
heart
some
to heart
drinks and
conversation.
I swam
Yes,
in
you
the
did.
pool. We had a good time, but it wasn't my Airbnb.
How much was raised, Danny? 5,000.
I don't know how much was raised, but I did have questions when I came to the Airbnb and asked.
JP, how much was raised? Do you know?
I'm assuming it was close to $5,000. I don't.
Nan
fucking
says
know.
it was more.
Nan, well, I don't. Nan's not a credible fucking source, so nobody cares.
You're not really that credible
Well,
either.
you are.
Oh
You
well, all right.
You're a credible source.
Well, I just proved both of y'all to be
So,
liars.
Well, you
JP,
did.
did that girl lie
believe
about
it.
the DV?
So
no?
when I
Baby,
found
when
out,
did you
so
get
when
proved?
she
I don't
left,
remember it.
when she left Florida
Huh.
after pulling the pew pew, and Jesse, correct me if I'm wrong. She pulled the pew pew, yada yada. Jesse picked me up, whatever. When she got back to her house, I want to say it was like maybe 2-3 months later, she actually ended up with this guy who was the father of her youngest child. So I don't know if it was a setup or not, but everything that I had at her house was stolen and taken and cut out with the clippers.
So
out
you
of
don't
her.
believe that she was DV?
Do I fully believe? I honestly, the day of, absolutely. I actually hid the fucking kids upstairs, and I honestly thought for sure, absolutely.
So during
After Florida, I
questioned.
questioned it based on her reactions and what happened in Florida. I feel like she could have been the instigator in it, but do I know for sure? I don't. Do
I
I
have a
know that
question.
he was beating on the door and trying to get in, and I was on 911? I do know that.
I have a
You
question.
guys can
So
all
you
look that up.
guys came down in that girl's car, and then the girl left and came back to Wisco and left you in Florida, and then Nan was supposed to come get you to bring you back to Wisco, right?
No, they came down in a rental van.
We came down in a rental.
But the girl left her there.
Yes,
So you had to have someone come pick you up.
correct.
So that was
What's the
Nan that
problem?
came. No, Nan came. So I'm just trying to figure out where Nan owes you money
Nan
for
wasn't
this
the
trip.
only one I contacted.
But I'm trying to figure out where Nan owes you money for this Florida situation.
Listen, it's not even just that, Danny. Could you just quit talking about fucking Nan? Fuck Nan. Why do you guys
No,
keep
Nan's
trying
my
to put
friend.
Nan in
Nan's
my
my friend. The
life?
same way that I used to defend you, I defend her. So tough.
Same reason why I sat with
Yeah, I
Nan
got your
and
back.
Sarah and
If
Jesse's house
Nan-
and they said, fuck this
If
bitch.
Nan owes you money,
What?
KP, I got your back. How much she owe you? We gonna get
It doesn't fucking matter. I don't give
It
a
matters
fuck.
to me. It
The
matters to me.
$1,000 that she wants, I literally said out loud.
So
"No,
how much
this
does
thing
she?
is
How much does she
suffering
owe
from
you for the
environment."
Airbnb?
But
I'll
why
send her-
does-
Train, which one? Because
Whatever.
I got
Every
questions.
time that you've gone to Airbnb with her, it's to come pick you up.
That's a lie.
When have you gone to Airbnb that was supposed to be just for you guys hanging out?
When I left Sarah and Jesse's house, we went to a whole nother Airbnb and
No,
stayed
she
for a
came
week.
down to Florida to come pick you
Nope.
up.
Yes, and then she decided to stay for GIW. I did not.
Your plans changed, so why should she have to pay when she's coming down here to pick you up?
This is why she left, and ask HB. She left with everything. Remember when people raised money when Nan went live and she raised money to get my child some toys for the Airbnb?
Yeah.
And then Nan got kicked out and Nan left with my child's fucking toys.
kept the Nerf
And then I had to
gun. I
text fucking
remember.
Nan.
I remember.
And then
that.
I had to text Nan, and Nan said, "Oh, I didn't mean to. I'll bring them back." And I said, "Go fuck yourself." And HB actually was like, "Fuck you. I'm leaving if she's here."
KP, you're echoing a little bit, friend.
I don't know why.
So, but I keep going back.
What is that?
If Nan came all the way from Florida to pick you up out of a situation that you put yourself into, why does she have to pay for that?
Go ahead. What is that, HB?
Somebody you owe them that money to?
Who do I owe money to?
Nan, they said
God
Nan,
damn,
25
is that 1,200?
Be well. 1,200. Be well. Who do I owe
Okay,
money
big bowler. I ain't mad at you.
So,
Who,
but like
who do
I
I
said,
owe money to?
but why,
Nan,
why, if Nan's coming to pick you up to get you out of a situation that you put yourself into, why does she have to pay for that?
Why are we talking about shit from like 3-4 years
I don't know,
ago
because
when
it
I
was
could bring
brought
up
up.
all your guys' shit and I'm not?
because it was brought up and
I'm new.
Oh,
I'm new.
well, it's
KP,
brought
I'm
up because I got 19 people coming against me at one time.
Wait, let me speak for a second.
And ain't nobody want to
You
tell
said
the
me.
fucking truth, and I'm the only
Right.
one
It's
sitting
me,
here
turn.
by myself defending it against everybody.
That's the consequences of your actions or lack
Because
of
I don't have nothing to hide. But you
Wait.
guys
Well, you
blocked
do.
me, muted me, and kicked me out.
Yeah, you kicked me out of your live when I showed the receipt.
All right,
so
I'm out. I'm done.
Wait,
So,
I want to answer your
I'm
question.
gonna listen to Hot Blooded, then I'm out. I'm listening to Hot Blooded, then I'm out.
Yeah, K Brown done with your ass too.
Nobody
You
cares.
have brought everybody into this from back, even a year and a half ago.
No, you brought everybody into it. You reached out.
I
to
did. You just said today.
You reached out to everybody you talk shit
all
on.
them want to
HB.
show all this.
You reached out to everybody that you have trashed and talked
You didn't
shit
reach out
on,
to me.
and everybody else.
You
You didn't reach out. You didn't reach out to me.
Okay, well, Train, you
I haven't
weren't you
reached out
weren't
to
a part of
anybody.
our side of TikTok, and
Yeah, I know
Danny,
that.
it wasn't you.
So
But
you
she
want to be
did-
friends yet, KP?
No, I don't want to be friends, Train.
Maybe
yeah,
tomorrow.
you
reached out to
and
anybody. They
KP,
both
I
come
wasn't
to
even
me.
saying anything about you, and you brought me, my daughter, and my baby daddy into it.
Did you not just see my live?
No, I don't watch you.
Oh well, you should have, because Tish was in there.
I got recorded. Can I post it, KP?
Yeah, post it. I don't give a
Okay.
fuck.
Okay,
When did I
guys,
put my
I'm
hands
posting.
on
Yeah, I'm
Danny?
gonna post it.
No, I didn't.
Post it because that's when.
Actually, KP, you're being hold on, KP.
There
When
you-
I was
there
in
you
those
go.
boxes and everyone was telling stories, I said I don't have any stories to tell about you because I'm not that type of bitch. And then when people were talking about calling CPS on you, I
Oh,
said,
you mean like Nan,
hold on,
like she
hey,
did
you're being
already?
rude. You're being rude.
Oh,
When
sorry.
people were talking about calling, when people were talking about calling CPS on you,
It's so funny to you guys, right?
that's my
Till it
daughter
happens to
laughing.
you.
Please don't say anything about my daughter laughing.
Well, I see HB's
Well,
face.
that's my daughter
Me
laughing.
and Train got something else going on.
Okay,
Ho. Don't worry about me.
So what I said was, when they were talking about calling CPS on you, what I said was, I've never seen Bubs not be happy, healthy, and loved, and there's always someone sober in the house with you. Now, that's not their responsibility, but he's always well protected. And then I also said, make sure you're right with Jesus before you call CPS maliciously to try to hurt KP, because it doesn't
Can
hurt
you tell that to Nan?
Bubs. You're being rude. You're hurting
I'm
Bubs.
asking you.
No, I've told everybody that was in that live listening to me. I said in front of God and everybody.
Okay,
And then
well-
not even 5 minutes later, KP, you sat there. You said,
There you go,
Danny,
saying
went
my
talk-
name again.
You said, Danny, you went talk about my fucking son, bitch. What about your daughter? And
Because
then start
can I
talking
tell
about
you
my
something?
daughter
Can I tell you something?
No, because you're being rude. I'm gonna finish. And you said, yeah, and then you said, "Fuck you, Danny, you
I know
bitch,"
you
and you started talking about my daughter. So yes, I was sitting in the boxes, but I wasn't talking bad about you. I was actually talking semi-positive about you. And I
Which
did
is
never
hard to
say anything
do.
about Bubs ever.
And
you
I
still
tried to
proceeded talk about my
apologize to
daughter.
you.
But you see why I didn't want to accept your apology, KP, is because 5 seconds before you got the big box to make your apology as loud as your disrespect.
My apology
you
is not to
continue
be
lie.
friends with
You
you.
continue
My
to lie
apology
on my
is to
daughter.
take
But you
accountability for
continue
what
to
I
lie.
said in the mix of
Wait
the
now, you
emotions
But
sound
you
in which I
continue
was
to
in.
lie on my daughter. My
My
daughter
apology
moved
was
bags.
not
Everybody has said the
Danielle.
same thing, and now you're
Danielle.
even saying that I'm on coke still.
Danielle.
I'm still waiting for that fucking
My
piss test.
apology was not to be friends. It was to apologize for the mix of emotions of the
right.
state of the mind that I was in. Okay.
Right, I get that,
So
but
it wasn't to
an apology without
apologize.
change is
It
not.
wasn't apologize to get nobody on my side. I don't
Okay.
want anybody
And
on
I don't
my
want to be on your side, and I get that.
I
But an
don't want
apology
nobody
without
on my
change-
side. I told Jesse
an
today on the
apology
phone.
without change is just
Correct me
manipulation.
if I'm
You told
wrong.
Jesse a whole lot today on the
An
phone.
apology
And I
without
did. I
an
did.
apology
Jesse,
without
did or
change
did I
is
not
just
say I want nothing
an
to do with
apology
anybody
without a
from
change
TikTok?
is manipulation, and you're not going to manipulate me. You cannot
I'm not
disrespect my
manipulating.
daughter.
That's fine.
You cannot disrespect my daughter, and then 5 seconds later try to apologize.
And when did I put my
But
hands on
you're
Danny?
sitting with people. Hear me out. You're
When did I
sitting
put my
with
hands on
people-
Danny, KP?
This is what set me off, Danny. Is you're sitting with people who spoke on my son. So in my mind frame that night, I fucking lashed
the next
out, and that's
question.
why I was
Okay,
apologizing.
okay, so
about your
KP,
son?
I'm gonna
Can I
take what you said and Uno reverse it. When people were talking that I was being sexually assaulted and Tish was beating me, and you sat with those people, and I said fuck KP.
Did you
should've
not
just
call
ate it
me?
then.
Did you not call me and have
You
the same
should
phone
no, but
call
you should
with me?
just ate it then because you sat with
So
people.
I was supposed to be quiet about it?
When did
you
I put
sat
my
with
hands on
people-
Danny?
You sat with people talking shit about me. So
Danny,
should
you
ate
called
it.
me crying.
When did I put my hands
I
on
didn't call you
Danny?
crying. I didn't have your phone
Have a
number.
second.
You lied.
That's a
Give me
lie.
second.
I didn't have your phone
I
number.
didn't
When
change my phone
I
number
answer that
until
question.
April 14th. You called
I
me
have a,
crying.
I have a question. This is directly me. me and KP. I don't want no bullshit in it.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
I'll mute.
Can I have my vape back, please?
KP,
What's up, Sarah?
the Heather situation. When
Go
I
ahead.
used to call you and tell you she come in my live, she was quiet as fuck. She didn't used to be. And I was
Correct.
like, that's strange. Okay.
And she kept coming in and we had conversations.
We did. And then there was a conversation. Jesse's right here. She heard it. You called and you said that she was trying to hook up with you in the shower, but she had my live in the bathroom on the fucking counter.
Correct. On the shower, on the counter. Correct.
Okay. So I got to talk to Heather, and I got some, and I also seen some screenshots that she's telling you. You said, and I quote, "Stay the fuck out of her life because all she does is cheat on her wife." That's first of all.
That's a lie.
Secondly,
Those are fixed because no, I didn't. Never said that.
Secondly,
I talked to you every day that I was at Heather's house. That's a lie.
right. But I seen the screenshots where you said, and I quote, "I caught you in Sarah's live." She's like, "I know I'm not supposed to be in there." And you're like, "Who said that?" She said, "You did." I seen that screenshot.
I never told her not to go in there. Never told her nothing because you and I talked privately about it, and Heather didn't even know that you and I had conversations on the phone about it.
You're echoing. You recording?
I promise you
I'm
I'm not.
recording my live.
Do you want me to fucking move? Do you want me to turn my fucking camera
I
on?
don't care.
Like,
You're echoing. I don't. You can record what you want. I don't care.
I'm not fucking. I got my drink. I got my
I was
vape.
just
I'm
proving
not
a point
fucking.
because that's what you tell everybody in your lives.
Look, no,
When you
listen. Sarah and I talked. We did talk because I actually called Sarah even that weekend that I was trying to green screen of all the bullshit.
Heather said, "If I need a box."
I'm not doing this if Heather's getting in. I'm done.
Well, can you explain why you called and told Tish that I called you and told you I was linking up with
But I
motherfuckers to go
never
against her?
told Tish that you were going and linking up with
So
nobody.
Tish just made that up.
I promise you on my child, I
So
never told
Tish, what you're saying is Tish is lying.
Tish is lying. I never told Tish you were linking up with nobody to go against her. Never.
She's not the only one that has said that.
The crazy thing is I had Tish's back above even HB's, Danny's, whoever.
I was a real
literally
friend.
have a recording.
Why you just said that, you little pussy ass pissy pants, bitch?
I literally have a recording where you said that HB only linked up with Tish to piss you off.
Correct.
And
But
that
my
was
question
not
is
so.
this.
I literally have that.
I did say that.
Here's my question. You're talking about having everybody's back, but your rebuttal today was everybody was talking shit about me to you. Where the fuck did you have my back?
Never. I didn't have mine.
Hold on a second. I defended you, whether your ass was in rehab, in the fucking dark, and in the light. So where did you have my back? If you let people trash me to you, bitch, I've been around before all these motherfuckers.
But did I let them trash you?
You're the one over there. Oh, Hot Blood was talking so much shit about you to me. Like,
okay. Did I let them trash you?
I don't know.
The only time I talked shit on you, Sarah, was when it came to the shirts aspect that we had a conversation about. When it came to the pricing. When it came to the pricing.
I did want to show you this because I find it ironic that on September 28th.
I love that we bring up all this old shit. But go
September
ahead.
28th. Remember when you was pissed
I
off? I
really
was
thought
doing
this was
the
done,
Christmas
so
thing,
I'm
right? Because I do the Christmas to help the kids in need. I
Yes,
started this.
that is the second time I talked shit, and that was during the
But wait a
hurricane,
second,
so
because
scroll
according now,
Scroll up.
So wait a second. No, this is mine. This is mine. So technically,
Well, here, I'll send you the video.
No, I got the video. I got the video from
Hey,
everywhere.
Pete, come back and pay attention to Sarah.
Oh,
Give
you
her
got
that
the
fucking
video?
respect. 'Cause she's been fucking good.
You got the video?
But here's the thing. I got the video, but here's the thing. September 28th is when I talked to my fucking mods about a group chat about Christmas for the kids. Right?
Oh, okay.
So
How am I supposed to know that?
Okay, listen. So that's when I started the Christmas thing.
Shut up, Lala.
But you were worried about the hurricane because, all that fun stuff, right?
Well, because I was told that you were going live
how?
and
'Cause I
you
said
had power
hurricane.
and you were complaining about your hurricane with power and this and that.
But
because
as such a great
HB
friend.
was the one. HB was the one that was complaining. Well, Sarah's still on live and she's got power, but I don't have power and we're running off of a fucking generator and this and that. And I told Jesse today on the fucking phone, and I own my shit,
I said she's running off a generator in a fucking camper because she went how many fucking days? 17, 18 days without power.
But why
Hot-blooded.
do I have
And you
power?
were pissed off that Sarah was live on TikTok. So,
But
I
the
sure the
hurricane-
fuck, just like I was mad Tish too,
Oh.
right?
hey Sarah.
But the
Sarah.
hurricane didn't hit until October 9th. You were on live October 13th.
Sarah.
So it looks like I came a little bit before you.
Hey, the cool thing is when you don't trust people, you record them. I got you.
Yeah, we got
Record
it.
it. Play it.
Understand that.
I got you.
I would
Play
like
it.
Call me. I got you. Call me.
KP, I think Sarah's point is you say
Play
all
it.
these
You can
people
never
are
play
talking
that.
shit about her to you. Why do people feel comfortable enough to come to you to talk shit about one of your good friends?
You never got mad. You never got mad and was talking shit that Sarah was live on
Why would
during the
HB?
hurricane.
But why would HB feel
Hold on,
comfortable enough to
stop,
come to
Danielle. This
you?
doesn't have anything to do with you. Just chill out for a
Yes,
second.
it does, because I like Sarah and I like HB.
Okay, and that's fine. This is between Sarah and HB.
And I done
You
sent
never
Sarah
talked
before
to
them.
me and said, this bitch has power. Why the fuck she on here? She on there trying to raise money, and I ain't even got power, and she got
No.
power. trying to
KP, will you
No.
play it? I want to hear it. Will you play it?
Maybe you got a warning, so you're gonna have to go out
I'll
and
send
come
it
back.
to you, Train, so you can post it.
Okay, I want it. Let me have it.
though, because we
Maybe
don't.
you got a warning. You may want to come out and go out and come back. No, I told everybody I felt guilty because I had a fucking whole camper that was powered by a fucking generator. That's like having a home.
But wait a second.
You
Did
felt
I
guilty
remember
for
what
that,
I
but then
did?
let my
$1,000.
team raise money for you.
But does
for-
anybody remember what I did with the hurricane?
I didn't ask. I did not ask, bitch.
My friend
saying you
sent
felt
me
guilty.
money. I sent it back. My friend sent me money. I sent it back. I said I got my own shit.
Right, correct.
Right.
You did.
So then later on, I picked back up the Christmas thing. Because see, here's the thing. I'm a small creator, right? I've shown my fucking receipts of all my fucking tax forms and all the fucking shit. $8,500.
Hey, KP, focus. Don't be rude.
Oh, I was talking to
$8,500.
Jessa. I'm sorry.
I know you're being rude. Sarah's talking to you.
Me being a small team,
This has nothing to do with you,
nobody
Danny.
else helps with it, so I start early. And we rock it out for 250 kids. And if that made
And
you
that
mad,
did bother me. I'm not gonna lie. That bothered me because
Thank you, but it didn't bother me.
that's a lie. We talked about it, and if you scroll up in the text thread, you sent me 2 of Sarah's lives, and that's why I responded.
Sent
the
me
way
to
I did.
live.
HB, you did
Scroll
that?
up. Yes, you did. I sent
Who
the
sent
screen
me to
recording.
live?
I sent the
Did you
screen
see
recording to Jesse.
Did you see this
Yes,
in
I
the
did.
Look, I will change phones. I
So
will
if
get
you
on my
scroll
other phone,
up,
and I will scroll our whole fucking
oh
text
my
thread.
God, do I gotta put it on a goddamn green
So,
screen?
just
I
for
gotta
those of
look
you
like
who don't
that.
know geography, if a storm hits Georgia, it's been through Florida first.
Back.
So, and if it went through North Georgia and then South Carolina and North Carolina, guess what fucking state it went through first?
Texas.
I mean, like, my God. I mean, I understand geography's hard.
As a Floridian, they got hit by the hurricanes too. I was jelly that Sarah had fucking
clockwise
power
or
and I didn't.
Is it
Long
clockwise?
story short,
Sarah has a valid point. You know, like she said, she's like, why are you upset? You didn't even fucking check on us. Did we have?
I didn't.
We didn't have a roof. We didn't have AC.
I lived
you
on
wanna
the
know why
phone
we
with
had power?
HB
Because maybe
all
we have
night.
Withlacoochee and the
You
shit's
are-
on the ground.
You
I
are a
checked on
liar.
HB all fucking night. I can prove those messages too. Yes, I can.
Prove them. You were not
You
on
want to know
the
who
phone
checked?
with me.
You want to know who checked on us?
On and off,
Miss
yes, I
Danny
was.
right here because she lives here. She lives in the same damn area. She knows what the fuck we were going through. I
Danny,
live a mile from the
Danny,
coast.
did I or did I
I'm a
not
good
jump
friend.
into your live because you were bringing your grandmother food?
What?
What's her grandma
You were
got to do
bringing
with
your
it?
grandma food during the hurricane.
No, my grandma evacuated Milton with me.
You were live saying you were trying to bring like your grandma
You're
food or
echoing
some
again,
shit.
friend.
That was after I came back from Georgia. That was like weeks after the hurricane.
Okay, then I don't know what the fuck time your time talking about. Yeah. Look,
Is it Minzo time?
go
I think
through
it's-
go through the
The
screen
point
recording
is,
I sent
where
you.
you know, there's all this shit talking back and forth behind backs and stuff like that. But ain't a damn, you know, when people were fucking defending you through the fucking nose for shit, ain't a damn one of them said anything.
I owned my
defending us
shit
on
and sent
anything.
you a whole screen recording of it. Scroll up.
Yeah, I went through it. It wasn't a whole lot of shit. It didn't fucking say much of anything. The hot blood is sending pictures of fucking food.
Hot Blooded sending pictures of Sarah and everything else shows nothing. That shows that when we had our phone
It
call,
shows that you all were both talking shit, going back and forth, but there wasn't a whole lot really said.
But that's what best friends do.
It's one of those. I don't like what you showed me. But I wouldn't go to war over what you showed me.
All right.
I don't know
Long
what
story
you
short,
said.
I want nothing to do with anybody in these boxes other than Jesse and Sarah.
Oh no.
I thought we were gonna be friends, KP.
Oh no.
Can you come back to lie?
Kimmy, my heart goes out to you still for your situation. I hate the fact that you had to say that you had to pay for a FaceTime call when
Why didn't I get my shirt? Wait. Why didn't I ever get my shirt?
What?
What? I didn't get a shirt, but Sarah sent a shirt to me.
Who's echoing?
You're echoing.
You are.
Southern, make sure it's not you, baby.
And Kim, don't act like you cared. The only reason why you did care is because I did pay for that phone call, because that's the only time I talked to
Paid
you.
for a phone call for my
I think it is Southern, you guys. I'm sorry.
You paid for a phone call for my Madre. You ran to Hot Blooded, and then you told Hot Blooded you had to pay $150 for a FaceTime. Nobody made you do that. You did that to raise money for my mother who was dying of cancer.
If
You
y'all
just have
cash
to
at
do
me,
that.
I'll send y'all her
And
phone
not
number.
only did you get one phone call, you got 11. I went back and showed it.
Kim, did I send it to you today? What did I get? One phone call.
That's
Talk
a
to you-
lie. I put them on my green screen.
Well, I don't know what Kim you were calling.
Well,
no, it wasn't me.
it's definitely you. That's a lie. I
got one.
Well, here you go.
As soon as I stopped texting you,
You put me in a big box because here you
you're
go.
muted.
That sucks.
HB, you're muted. Hold on.
Yeah, there was lots of missed calls from me. Lots.
There was, but it starts from front to fucking back.
But you only had one call with her.
That's a lie. We talked multiple times on the fucking phone.
Show it because you're so fucked up. I don't even want you in my big box.
Yeah, KP, as someone that used to be your friend, and I don't give a fuck anymore, but I kind of care. Like,
Shut
I
up.
want you need to replay this live and look at yourself, because this is not.
I don't care.
But
Danny.
she'll run Lala
You
through
should
the mud,
care.
right? And-
You
and
should
Oh, look.
care.
Audio call. Missed call. There's another message. Hold on, that's just one.
Missed call.
Hold on.
Missed call.
Audio call. Audio
Missed
call. Audio call.
So it'll
Missed
show
call.
that, and then it'll say missed call. So that's
That's
one
a lie.
call.
Hold
Exactly.
That's one
'Cause I
call.
got-
There wasn't a
I
call.
got
It means
so many of these.
so that's showing that she called you, KP, and then
showing my
and
side.
that
My
you
side.
didn't answer.
That's a
Thank you.
lie. We
That
have
is not a
talked.
lie.
Kim, I sat in South Carolina and talked. How would I know so much about your life if we had one fucking call? How long did that call
The
last?
only time I talked to you was in South Carolina. That's the only time.
Yeah,
Every
you're
time
right.
I reached
And how
out,
long
you
did that
never
phone call
answered.
last?
Hey,
How
the
long?
call,
45 minutes.
if this is from Facebook, the call
Hold
will
on.
show how long
How
the
long
call
did that
was
phone
if it was
call
talked
last?
on it. I can
An
show
hour
green
and 45 minutes.
Okay, so if I can tell you more about your life right now than you could tell me in a fucking hour,
For
Call me a
$150, you better
fucking
be able
liar.
to say what she ate for breakfast.
call
You
me a
can only
fucking
tell me what
liar.
I told you about my husband. That's it. That's all we talked about.
Oh, that's all we talked about? So you didn't tell me that you sleep on the couch. You didn't tell me that when your kids
Oh,
come
that's
over,
fucking
Said that in my live.
That's dirty.
you
Live
didn't
a big
tell
bucks.
me. We didn't have different conversations
big
about
bucks.
the fact that your anxiety is so bad you don't even want to leave the house. You didn't tell me
Don't talk
that
about what
you
this lady
relate
talked
to
about.
me.
Don't do that.
You
to
didn't
her.
tell me that you
Don't
relate
do that to her.
me.
That's not cool. Don't
But
do
you
that to
but
her.
don't say I had one
But look,
phone call.
but
with
when
you.
but if it's a phone call on here, it will say exactly how
It's
long the
not
call
Facebook, Danny.
was. Okay, my bro.
Okay.
It was
Was it on the iPhone? iPhone to iPhone?
No,
Instagram.
it's on fucking Instagram.
Oh, well, let me go take a peekaloo. Hold on.
Oh, thank God.
You must have got banned.
I sent it to Kim today. There was one phone call.
Instagram. Let me try to call somebody on Instagram real fast. I'm gonna test it. I just tried it on Facebook. Let me go.
You know what? Hold on, I got him.
It was 190, by the way.
Des, I want to test it. I want to call somebody and then hang up on them. And I thought I had Instagram on this phone. Here, deal, right here.
Uh-oh.
Listen, I was hoping you would get me a long time ago because I'm going to say this, and I'm going to say this motherfucking loud. KP, you shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm not your bitch. You don't get to fucking talk to me like that. Sit your ass down somewhere.
fuck.
the big box. Juju
Okay,
Carter. I
that's
didn't
all.
mean to. I wasn't.
Hold on a minute, I got it. This show, I have not ever answered these calls right
the
here.
big box. I just
Yeah,
tried
so
to call.
it'll show when the call started, and then it'll show another box when it ended.
Yeah, I just
That's-
tried to call Juju and I hung up on her, and this is what it shows.
Yeah,
It shows
on
I
my-
called,
and if
and then it
it's-
says missed call. So
If it was a phone call, it'll say call, and it says call ended. It has a time.
Yeah, because right
so
here,
we just
Trey,
See,
can you give me a little ringaloo for some nails?
yeah, girl, absolutely.
But if it was a call on Instagram, it would say when the call started, and then it says call ended. Video call ended, and it has a timestamp.
yeah, look at Dez's box.
Yeah.
this is me.
Can I,
This is
can I ask
incoming.
this? Can she get back in the box? Because I want to say one thing and then I'm gonna get out. 'cause I do have.
I think she got gooped, friend.
Because here's what I'm gonna say, right? And I see you in the comments.
Oh,
I
here.
loved you unconditionally as a friend, right? I loved you through the good, the bad, the ugly. I put my own relationship, my own fucking mental health, my own everything on hold for you at fucking times. So for you to even have the fucking audacity to say I owe you shit is bullshit, which is why I keep pressing so hard on why I owe you money, which is exactly why you don't want to sit in a fucking box with me. Because you fucking know that aside from Hot Blooded, I don't know about any of your other friends. I was the only motherfucking bitch that was there for you no matter what you did to me. No matter how bad you talked about me. You fucking broke my heart over and over again. And I fucking took it. And I took it and I still fucking showed you nothing but love anytime you fucking needed me. So, with that said, you don't exist to me. Stop saying my fucking name. Stop talking about me. Stop anything. Pretend like you never met me a day of your fucking life. Because in my world, that's where you are. I don't wish you any ill, KP. None. I just want you to leave me alone. Because when I was at my darkest, you weren't the one that was there. My best friend right there was.
Oh
You were
shit! I'm a
nowhere
good
to
fucking friend.
In fact, when I was at my darkest, you were the one on this app giving me every reason not to be where I am today. But I showed you and I proved you wrong. So you can stay on fucking high. You can say whatever you want. I know where I stand today and I know what I've done to get where I'm at. So fuck you. I still wish you no ill and I just want you to leave my name out of your mouth.
I mean, and really, that's all we all want. That's it. I mean, really.
And I'm
I
telling you
kinda-
right
I
now,
kinda
you
want-
got nothing but my mama to thank.
We love us some Mama Tammy.
Mm-hmm. Miss Bacon.
When my mom calls me crying and is upset, that's a whole different ballgame. So
Oh, Kane Brown is in here. He said we're fake.
I'm gonna remove myself from
Sorry.
the entire situation. I just want you to leave me alone.
Before you leave, I just want to give you props because you were a damn good wingman when we were Captain Save-A-Ho in it together.
I was. I was multiple times. I'm glad she got in here and said the truth because, you know, it is what it is. Like I know that no matter what. When I say like I made it where I am when I had everyone praying against me, she's the person that was putting everyone against me. She's the one that made me getting clean and making me get where I am harder. No one else. She is.
So can I say something now that Nan's in the box? When y'all remember when Nan got out of the hospital, I had a phone call with Nan KP and all together, and it was discussed about Nan going live to give an update on herself because it was again if Nan doesn't do it, then KP is going to do it to tell the truth about other creators that were involved. So Nan got in the box because she was told if she doesn't do it, that KP was going to go do it, that she was going to go drag all the people that she thought was involved. So I got in a box with Nan. Y'all remember whenever it started getting out of control and I did a sweet tea? That was because it was told that if this isn't done, that KP was going to go on live and was going to drag everything, was going to talk shit about Nan and everything like that. So I tried to do it sweet tea style with Nan to try to prevent that, and it still wasn't prevented. We had to end it. And my friend was not in no way, shape, or form to be on live, to be telling her story or to do a sweet tea or anything like that. But it was almost like, if you don't do it, I'm going to do it because I want to drag all these other people.
That
And it's
sounds
just-
familiar.
Yes. So, and me and Nan have never sat there and outed this because one, I was friends with KP, but two, it was like Nan just kind of wanted to let it go. But that is 100% why Nan even went live after she got out of the hospital, because if she didn't do it, KP said she was going to go on and she was going to drag other creators that she thought were involved.
Let me answer a question. Somebody said, so wow, KP calls Nan to do that? No, she
No, that's not.
her to talk about it sooner than what she wanted to.
And she also just made it harder. Like, so where, like, she went live, like, lying about me, talking about me, telling everyone don't come support me because I'm not actually sober, lying about my mom reaching out to her, like, just all kinds of things that just weren't true.
Like, she
Like,
had an ulterior motive. She wanted to blame a different creator on here for what happened to Nan. And I'm not going to bring up that creator's name. She wanted to blame another creator. She wanted to drag that creator for it. If Nan didn't come on here and tell her side and give an update, that's what was threatened to do.
which then she still went live to make sure everybody knew who I was with and what I was doing and where I was staying. And like, so, you know, just like she just told everyone not to support me, don't be there for me, because I made the choice to get sober and not go to a rehab. And if I wasn't going to go to a rehab, then she was pretty much going to do exactly what the fuck she did to me. So she just made it harder on me. Like, she just made it harder. But really, I mean, I say that, but in reality, she just pushed me, bro. You just pushed me to be a better version of myself and make it and to prove you wrong. And I did that, bitch. I did that with no help from you. But every fucking time you needed me, it didn't matter what I was going through, because even a couple months after I was just getting clean, you were still calling me at Heather's to come and fucking save you. You were still doing it. If you guys, by this point, don't see, like, I hear all the bickering and everything, but like, if everyone as a whole doesn't see the things that she does to her friends and the way that she fucking hurts us, and you think that you're gonna be different and you're gonna be better and she's not gonna do it to you, fucking hats off to you. I hope she doesn't, but she will.
Nan,
But she fucking will.
Dan, you came down to Florida and got her. You went to Maine and got her. Didn't you come down to the Panhandle and get her too?
Yes. So what she's talking about in Florida is she called me and asked me to come and get her right after I got back from dealing with a different situation. She called me and asked me to come and get her. She was crying. The girl was yelling at her in the background. You could get there before I did. She told me you were on your way.
Yep.
I got down there late at night. I bought my plane ticket. I flew down there. She was talking to B. Lynn within the second day. Okay? She was already with B. Lynn. So we were making videos trying to make it look like we were together, but in reality, she was with B. Lynn. She said, hey, do you want to stay another week? Because B. Lynn and everybody's going to be down here for GIW. And I was like, sure. Okay? I said, but I got to go home. I bought my plane ticket. I flew home. I drove back within 24 hours. Came down, picked her up at your house.
Yep.
Then we went to the Airbnb.
Wow.
I stayed at that Airbnb for 2 or 3 fucking days, and then I left.
Browse, get Cheryl in here.
When you left, that's when you got in your accident, right?
Correct. And you know what? Y'all think that she's going to be such a good friend to y'all? When I got my accident, you know what she did? Nothing. Nothing. Do you know that that accident resulted in another neck surgery? She didn't give a fuck that I lost a $60,000 car being behind her. It was my problem.
Because
when
you were having surgery and you were commuting her all over the country,
all I did was get bitched at about who I was with and given ultimatums between the person that I loved and my best friend that I loved every fucking day. That's all I dealt with all the time. All
you
the
talk
time.
to me and Sarah almost every day.
Yeah. Like I kept my mouth shut even in times where she's dogged me for weeks on end and fucking just lied on me. I still have yet to ever go live and fucking really dog KP until now.
Cheryl.
Yes.
So when we were all on that phone call about coming down to GIW, and me and the Blairs were last minute,
Yes.
and we took you and B Lynn's hotel room,
Mm-hmm.
and KP got the Airbnb near GIW because you and Brittany were going to be staying there, and then you had to make the events.
Okay, so I don't know the event, like the timeline of when she decided on that Airbnb.
Cheryl, I don't mean to interrupt you, but just for 2 seconds. Hey, Savage, too legit. Just in case,
I know.
because you seem so stupid that you can't get it through your little measly fucking brain. Clearly, you missed where I said I loved her unconditionally. Right? And I get the little fucking idiots like you don't know what unconditional mean because you bounce from creator to creator and which one ever suits your fucking needs for that day. Right? But we were real life friends.
I've been yelling at her in the comments, Nan. Just ignore her. She sipped the Kool-Aid a little too hard. She's got to go back over to the camp. I don't know the timeline exactly of when the Orlando Airbnb was rented versus when she told B-Lynn to just stay with her because she was going to end up being in that Airbnb with just her and her son. So and by the way, Nan, you were obsessed. You were in love with her. And B-Lynn was going down there with the impression that you were in that.
That person was at your house. Who was I on the phone with? You don't even have to say the name. But was I not on the phone and texting somebody all the time? HB.
No, in hindsight,
and I even made it very clear to her that I friend zoned her and I wouldn't touch her with somebody else's shit on the end of it. And I was already talking with that person because she tried to convince me not to be with that person.
Right. And I'm just telling hindsight, right? This is all hindsight. I know the truth now. I know everything now. But this is what we were told. So when we got there, we were kind of like, oh, so Nan's still here. Like, okay, cool. And that's when we met HB and other people were at the house when we showed up. So we, cordial said hi to everybody. Everybody was chilling. Everybody was hanging out. And then
I was ready to go. I had to leave.
Yeah, as soon as we got there, HB was out. Like, that was it. And when Nan had gotten into her accident, it was all put on Nan. Like, Nan was there for no reason. Like, it wasn't like Nan went there and picked her up. We didn't know any of that. Nan was there for no reason. Nan was there because she wanted to be with KP, but me and Britt were there, obviously, with Alyssa, and Britt was supposed to be with KP. So it was basically like the way I took it, and I don't know if this is something that was actually said out loud, but the way that I took it, now this could be my interpretation, okay, was that the reason why we had to hurry up and get there was so that Nan would leave. And when Nan left, she took all of the toys with her, which we found out then Nan bought those toys, not only some for Bubs, which were still there, but also for her own child, because there were two of everything. Am I wrong, Nan, in that?
I bought it. I did take them home for my kids because we collected Nerf guns, but I bought them we went around nerfing each other. Like, I bought it for something to do around the house.
But she told everybody she cashed out you for that.
She did not. She cashed at me for things that she needed from Walmart.
I mean, because you were live at the time at Walmart and said, oh, this, and this. But KP said, oh, but I did cash app her for that.
No, she didn't. She only had cashed at me when I first got there for the things that she needed.
Now, GIW was June 2nd. On May 25th, and I have the text, but it's with two people that I don't want to pull into this. So it was, hey, this is what I'm thinking, to either stay at KP's Airbnb and we can give, you the room if you want to still go to GIW.
Said person said, I don't know, let me figure out my schedule. And then that didn't work out. And Nicole Blair had said, hey, listen, I'd gotten tickets. I'll take your guys' room with Jay and Danny. So we were like, all right, bet. So then that gets us out of the room. They paid us for our room. And then when we went to the Airbnb, we were like, hey, like, what can we contribute to? And KP said, just food. Like, if you guys want food, we'll cook and stuff. Like, you guys just contribute to the food because the Airbnb is already paid.
And well, and that's funny because when I was looking through my videos the other day, I found the video of me sitting on the plane because she was literally crying about me leaving her there and just having to come and pick her up, and how if she was scared I wasn't going to come back, that she made me leave my fucking suitcase there. And I literally on the video it says, it's fine, I'm going to be back in a day, it's only a day, don't stress, I love you.
We were already on our way down. It's so weird. It's just weird. But yeah, that's the Airbnb story. I stole my wife from Jersey and I've never let her leave. So I did kidnap somebody. My now wife.
But even when I was in the hospital, right? Even when I was in the hospital, bro, like and as soon as she was the first person that I let in when I woke up, right? She was the one person that when the tube's down my throat, my sister's like, I don't know. I've already cut everyone off, even KP. And I'm shaking my head no, because I can't tell her, like, no, that's my best friend. It's okay, right? She's the first person that I let talk to, and she's also the first person to go and throw every fucking bit of my fucking business out there. Because it wasn't about a friendship and really caring about what the fuck I was going through and the fact that I almost died. It was about the next fucking dollar that she can make off of it. Let's not forget that while I was laying in a hotel or a fucking hospital bed, fucking dying, that she was running ranks while crying and fucking boo-hooing about her best friend that she loves and she couldn't. I'm such a piece of shit, right? And she doesn't trust me. But then why is she crying and unable to eat or get out of bed for fucking days? Make that make sense.
It sounds like a long hangover to me. But Stephanie Lee does have a question. Does anybody know when KP will bring back out the tarot cards and start doing readings as a psychic medium?
Shut up. I can't stand you.
Stephanie Lee wants to know.
I got Stephanie Lee.
Nemo, that girl
I told her I'd give her a reading.
She ain't paid a fucking rent a day in her life.
I come back at the wrong time.
Her and that vengeful disaster can't read a crystal ball to save their life.
I bet she didn't see this
Stephanie
coming.
wants to know if anybody's kidney on their left side is hurting. And are they 26 or 27? 26 or 27? Maybe they're 28. Okay.
I want to listen. So I know we've talked about a lot of bad stuff about KP, and I, as much as it sickens me to say this, she hasn't always been like this.
No, she
She is
wasn't.
a very
She had
selfish.
good points.
She is a very selfish person, but she's also like she's not horrible all the time. She's just done some really bad things to good people one too many times.
I argue that. I don't think a goddamn thing that she's ever done, said, been with, helped, has ever been a genuine fucking thing. That bitch don't have a genuine fucking bone in her body.
But I do, seeing when you put on that big screen this last time, if that is not, I hope that she goes back and looks at that sober, because that should be a slap in the fucking, like that should wake her up. And I really hope it does wake her up, because I don't think that I've ever seen her this bad. Like before she was like the rage baiting. I always thought that she used the alcohol to rage bait people mostly for like, views and stuff. But where she's at right now in this moment, I've never seen her that bad.
She's not drunk.
No, that's a lot of benzos.
And can I also take this back? Yes, Danny's been there with me and stuck by me through so much. But listen, I'll give it where it's due. Lala was there for me. No matter what we've gone through, Lala was there for me. There are other people. There are other people that have been there for me. I don't want to act like there hasn't been. My mama, but
No, simply me. It's more than that.
stuck by me through thick and thin, no matter what. Hell, high water. it's Danny, and I wouldn't be where I'm at right now if it wasn't for Lala, right? I don't know where I would have been for a lot of people, like, and I'll never take that away from her. I'll never take that away from anyone who's been there for me and done things, but I can say that the one person that I would have thought would have been there with the one person that I've been there through thick and thin, hell or high water, and that's her.
Okay, my phone's about to die, but HB, could you give me a call tomorrow? I'm off all day. I need to talk to you one-on-one because I got some questions.
And I might got some answers.
Oh, shit.
I hope that all of you KP lovers that were in here watching, I truly hope that all of you dig deep within and get right with God. And when you go over there and try to tell her that nothing's wrong with her, that she's great, that you're not supporting her, you're just enabling her, and she's going to get worse the more she doesn't recognize this bad behavior. But I don't even say bad behavior, but this thing that she got going on. You ain't loving her. You ain't gonna love her sober. That doesn't. Same thing I said about another creator on here. You are not gonna love them sober.
And that's what I wanted to touch on, because Hot Mess Mama is asking, well, if you guys all loved her at one point, why doesn't so? Okay, do you see the woman sitting in the big box? This is her live that you're in. This is HB. This is Kim. Okay, this is Hot Blooded. She and so many other people, but she has been the adult in KP's life. When KP couldn't adult, HB adulted, and she tried. She has talked to her off the app more than she has on a platform. She has tried. All of us at some point have tried. All of us have been in a box. All of us have. Nan has gone to save her. Jesse and Sarah have been there. We have all been there. Everybody has tried to support her while she went to go get help, and she failed to do it for herself and her child. She has failed over and over again to be better for herself. She will not get it. She won't get it. And she won't get it until she's laying there with wet brain in full psychosis, not able to even speak a single word because she is that far gone. She will not get help. It is up to her. Exactly.
It is time for KP to save KP.
So when
nobody else can help her.
When KP got both those times in treatment that everyone did it for, the reason why it was so easy for her to give up and walk away from it and be done is because what did she really lose? She didn't pay for the treatment. She didn't pay for her bills. She didn't pay for anything. So it was easy for her to walk away from it because she had nothing invested into it, right? So the more that I'm sorry, but seeing her like this tonight, like that's probably the worst I've seen her. Those benzos, it's beyond Bush Lights. It's benzos.
But she's so quick though to call me an addict and come on this app.
Call me a cokehead.
My app,
Girl,
my
does this
addiction.
look like someone that actively does coke?
Right, like
She's
she's
so for real.
quick to do that while sitting there admitting that she's an active addict. Like, make it make sense.
Right,
Yeah.
but Nan,
And someone said that we're feeding into her delusions. No, we're tired of it, and we're standing up and saying something. And if it maybe hopefully it brings awareness to her when she realizes, when she looks around that fucking room and the only person she has is her and Benzo Barbie, and they're looking at the fucking walls, and she ain't got no one to call anymore. She has no one to come bail her out anymore. She has no one to cry to anymore. She has no one to fucking tell her that she's doing everything right and she's a great person, and she has to be facing the fucking reality. Then maybe she will get fucking help. Maybe one day, but who fucking knows?
She's literally, when I was at my lowest, and she's on live talking about me and my addiction while in addiction. Like,
right,
I
but
was on the
Nan,
phone
listen,
with her.
she got so mad at you back then and started dragging you really bad because she was pissed because you weren't
Because she
getting
wasn't going
clean
to rehab.
the way, right, the reason, right. Lala was fucking with me on the goddamn phones all the time, fucking fighting people to stay the fuck offline and stop talking about it. She was pissed. She was pissed because you wouldn't go to
What she
rehab.
was really mad about, the reality is it wasn't about, it had nothing to do with my addictions. What she was mad about is the people that I allowed in after I got out of the hospital.
It wasn't exclusive information to her.
Correct.
You didn't heal how she thought you should heal.
And listen, Nan, I just, you about made me, listen, I just wanted what you have now for you.
Listen,
Like
and
I
I'll
saw you
never.
go through the hardest time. I saw you cry for days, like regardless of, and you know, maybe whatever. I've been foul and I've been ugly and I've been disrespectful. And I mean, listen, probably because my fucking feelings were hurt. Like, let's keep it a buck. Like, I just wanted this for you.
So was mine, and I made it. And I will never take that from you. I'll never take it that I wouldn't be
Baby,
where I'm
you
at
did
right
the
now.
work. I just gave you a place to lay your head and figure it out.
And I did.
Amazing.
figured
We've
it out.
all done tried it. Amazing. I've done all I'm gonna do. Now to me, the only thing is gonna be holding her accountable. Everybody coming together, holding her accountable. These numbers on this platform have went to her head. She thinks she's above and better than everybody. She tells y'all she takes slivers when she takes multiple pills, not just slivers.
Yeah.
Well,
And
guess
not
what?
for nothing,
We
she had
have
Caitlyn
Listen, I'm
from
not
Teen
gonna lie.
Mom in
What
here.
was just on your screen? I've known KP for 4 years, and I know, like definitely on a very close level, like HB. And then I agree. That's the worst I've ever seen her. My face was like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" That was really bad.
A year ago, she had
Plenty
Caitlyn
of
from Teen
detox
Mom in her
facilities.
box raising money for her. Like Caitlyn from Teen Mom, not just some Caitlyn from West Side of TikTok. I'm talking like millions of followers. Caitlyn from Teen Mom talking to her
She also had
while
Mama
she was
June.
in
Donated
her
and donated
act
for
and donated. Tons of money, tons and tons of money, with all of her followers in here donating towards KP's recovery, and she shitted on everybody. She shitted on her friends. She shitted on the donators. She shitted on her followers. She shitted on her family. She shitted on everyone that's ever tried to help her.
It's for the people that are in there talking about fake tears, and shit like that. Let me ask y'all a question while y'all running y'all's mouth. Let me ask, how many of you guys have opened up your home to a freshly new in recovery fucking person? Never met him in your life. How many of you? How many of you would?
I don't talk to Lala.
And I would do
at
it
all.
again. And I would do it
don't.
again.
And I'm telling you right now, Lala's tears are not fake. I sat on phone calls for days with Lala.
None of y'all, at the end of the day, none of y'all know what me and Lala's gone through.
Who
Y'all
gives a
see
fuck
what
if
y'all
she
see
wants
on
to
this
cry, let
app,
her
but on
cry.
a personal relationship, y'all don't know that. Y'all don't know how close we were or anything like that. Y'all don't know any of that. But and y'all can have whatever opinions y'all want. But what I can state is that when I fucking needed out of a shit situation, she was there. She opened her fucking home to me, and I will always be appreciative of that. Period.
And when KP's ready to get sober, there's plenty of medical detoxes in my area. I will take you. I will fucking take you. All you got to do is call me.
And see, that's the thing is, and that's where I was going with what I was saying earlier with her being backed in a corner. Obviously she's not going to get help until she wants it. But in my head, my heart, my feelings, I feel like she wants to die.
And
I
that
feel like
also
that's
goes
what she
for my
wants.
friend as well, or my ex-friend that I hate right now at this moment. Jessa, when you're ready, I got you.
I do feel like that's what she wants.
I think it's just, look,
Jen, she said tons of people say, "Come on, I'll take you." HB has said it.
She's literally
Nan has said it.
She's literally
Tasha has said it.
She's had treatment paid for in full, plus 3 months of bills in full, plus spending money in full, twice, not once, twice, and each time she's walked away because what does she have to lose? If she finishes it, she finishes it. If she doesn't, it's not her money. It's not. It's just a storyline for her. Unfortunately, she has no reason. She hasn't
Queen
hit
Jenny,
that
that
rock
is an
bottom.
excuse.
I
Do
was just
not
gonna
use
say
a
that,
child
Nan.
as an excuse. I have 3 babies sitting in my fucking home right now, and I got my shit together. Don't use that as a fucking excuse. I'd be so tired of hearing this, man.
I don't think she's justifying KP. I think she's saying she can't. She has to.
Not an excuse. I'm just saying in general, like people who let her use that. Like it's not an excuse.
Yeah, I mean, listen. The
some
person
point,
asked me about why don't we tell her
excuses-
that we're done.
Yep.
Listen, I'm on. I've already told her I'm on whatever time that she's on. If she wants to come back live and do this again, that's fine. I mean, if she wants to stop talking about it, that's fine too. I'm on whatever time she's on. I'm not going to sit here and allow someone to disrespect me, especially someone that can't even control their addiction. I'm sorry, I know that's a jab, but
She's
can't
comfortable in
can't
her
even control her
addiction.
fucking bladder. You ain't going to sit there and continuously fucking deflect and project your bullshit onto me to try to hide what the fuck you got going on. I'll be damned. I ain't gonna let that shit happen. So
She's
I'm on
comfortable
whatever
in
time
her
she's on.
addiction. She's comfortable enough to get on here anytime she fucking gets herself in a situation and expect people to spend their own money to save her. She's comfortable enough to get on here anytime she gets herself in a situation to ask y'all for money while posting the blame on others and lying on others. The things she lied on Heather about, that there's no fucking excuse for that. None. It's
on everybody. Everybody.
Listen, I'm not perfect. She can keep trying to throw me an HB situation in whatever mix, right? Whatever mix you want to. At the end of the day, I don't live there anymore. I do not live there anymore. I do not have any personal beef and nothing against HB. And quite frankly, part of her issue with me, aside from me and the shit human that I've been in my life, right, was KP lying about me.
We didn't really too much talk about you. I formed my opinion the first day I met you.
And that's okay, because the person that I was then was not the best human. Like, I wasn't.
HB, can I ask you a question?
I tell anyone all day, any day, the person that I've become took fucking work. It took work. It took a lot of life lessons, and it took me falling on my fucking face flat. But I did it.
Because I've done it too. Right on my face. Dug my hole and couldn't get out of it for a little while.
Was it T Bailey that wanted to ask me a question?
Yes, and this is gonna be something old, but no,
Is it gonna be as old?
well, it's from Texas, okay? And I do have memory issues, but for some reason, something is sticking out in my brain about when she was in Texas. There was a time that I feel like she told me that she had to call you because she was planning on going live and exposing Sarah and Jesse about something.
I like them.
I can't say, there's been so much stuff that I can't, and that's why I don't even go to people to tell people what she has said.
Yeah.
So I can't say yes or no. People tell me stuff all the time, and I just kind of let it roll. So I don't want to say yes and not be so. So I'm just not. I don't.
Yeah, I think that there was, and yeah, Sweets, do you remember that?
Did she talk about everybody? Absolutely.
Yes, everybody. She, everybody's a piece of shit equally across the board. She went to Hot Blooded and told Hot Blooded my daughter's business, had Hot Blooded get on this app and talk about my child. And then when her mother was dying, I still text her to check on her mother. When her and Hot Blooded first started going at it, there was a day she was live and she was talking about Hot Blooded. And I have text messages where I was texting her, telling her, stop. Do not go after her.
Sorry. For all the people in the comments, this shit ain't about fucking Lala. I don't even fucking like Lala. And y'all in here talking about Lala. This ain't got shit to do with her. This ain't about Lala's recovery and sobriety. Leave her.
Yeah.
You want to talk shit about Lala? Go to your own live and talk shit about Lala.
Yeah, I've been
about
trying to
KP,
say
this is
that.
where it's at.
Yeah.
I don't even fucking like her, and I'll stand up for her. Y'all bringing this shit to the wrong fucking place. You worried about the wrong shit right now. We're having a discussion about somebody else. You trying to make it about Lala. Like, Lala, leave her alone.
But
Go
y'all
to
the
her
same
live and do it.
ones that are right. The same ones that are sitting here, the same ones that just looked at KP on the screen the way that she just
Right.
looked, and it'll go hoorah her on her fucking live and tell her how good she
your
looks
money.
and how good she's doing.
Right.
Get the fuck outta
Like,
here.
y'all being fucking weird. Y'all always say
A
this Lala
dancer
trying
ain't
to make it about
perfect.
herself. Y'all try to say Lala making it about herself. Lala ain't even made it about herself. Y'all making it about fucking
Facts.
Lala. Just
But
shut the
y'all
fuck
don't know if I
up.
do that every day. Y'all
Go
don't
to
know when I do that.
go to
And guess
Reddit and
what?
talk about her.
Right, she got
I
in here
have
to talk to
been
me, not y'all.
I have been clean off my DOC since 12/26/2016, and thank you very much.
And
That's it.
Angel, has she sat there and talked about fucking KP sobriety? No. You know what she said?
Nope.
She said when KP is ready, and she can find somewhere around there, and she got an open door for her. So what the fuck? She talking
Yep.
about someone's active addiction. She's
Nope.
offering her if she needs somewhere to recover. She's offering her fucking room. She ain't talking
Some
about her
people are
recovery
just
or how
never gonna
fucking.
be okay, and it's
Come
okay,
on.
Danny. I do appreciate you,
Well,
but
that's
listen,
just
I
annoying.
don't. I do appreciate. I don't want to make everybody like. Listen, Missy's watching. Okay, I don't want anybody to. I didn't come up here for drama. I just came up here to give Nan her flowers because KP did absolutely fucking walk right into it. Like, it sounds like Nan was telling the fucking truth, and then that happened. And listen, I thank you, Nan. I appreciate you giving me my flowers as well. I'm gonna drop just so I don't want to cause problems. But I appreciate all you guys.
No, you
I
ain't causing
appreciate
problems. You're not speaking on her addiction or anything like that. You
I
just came up
know,
here.
but
You came
Like I
here to say
said,
some
you
nice
got up
things.
here because I made a comment, and that's
This is-
it.
and that people need
if
to
you
realize
guys
this
have a
is-
problem with it. That's a you problem.
This is
yeah, I
HB's
just
live.
want to be respectful, you know.
And the thing at the end of the day is that this is HB's live. A lot of us, the people that get in out of these boxes, we don't rightfully get along, but we're being civil because we're respecting HB.
Yep. I mean, and for me, it's time to move on. Like, I don't have any beef with anybody. If anybody has any beef with me, like, I apologize. I'll say whatever. Or like, I'm sorry you feel the way you feel. You know, I just want to do better. That's it.
I think we're all appreciative that you gave Nan somewhere to go. We all know what she was in and the pictures that we've seen, and we know that Nan was pretty low.
That even like.
I mean, I don't like how you did my friend, but that's between you and her.
I know.
And if y'all are good with it, you're good with it. Like, and like I said, I'm not gonna pretend like me and you were friends or anything like that.
Right,
I don't like
exactly.
a lot of shit that you did to her, and like, and if you were up here trying to talk about KP, if she was sober or not, it wouldn't sit right with me. But I was just talking about the people in the comments.
Yeah.
Making about you.
But we can
That's
back
all.
Nan.
That's all I was saying.
We can
yeah,
back
and
Nan.
I can understand and I can respect y'all's, opinions. Everybody has their own, and that's okay. Mine is different, and I just hope the best for everybody. That's all.
Right. And my entire point is no matter what happened or what we went through, and I said it, is that it doesn't matter. I still would never take that from you.
And
I
I'm
was prior to
that little
I wouldn't
piece.
have known what to do for that week, and that's it.
Well, listen,
I would have lost
you're still
my-
always gonna have that little piece, regardless of all the shit that we went through.
And you know
So-
what? I hope you find someone that was as kind as you were to Nan in the beginning, and you avoid people that was as negative as you were to Nan in the end.
Absolutely, and I can own all that shit. Yep.
And a lot of
But
times
y'all ladies have a good night. I'm gonna drop. I'm gonna hang out in the comments for a little bit, and I'll see y'all later.
a lot of times it's who's in our ear as well.
That's facts too, HB. I appreciate you, HB, for real.
Can I say something?
You can.
I've been a supporter of KP for like 3 years, and watching all of this is hard. I'm a mother of an addict, and to watch all of the hurt that you guys are going through, because I watched you, especially HB, I watched you ride hard for her, so hard for her, and it's very heartbreaking. And like up until like this morning, I was like, why are all these people doing this to her? And why is this happening? And Nan, I'm proud of you. As a mother of an addict, watching what you've gone through is amazing. I wish my daughter would have the bravery that you have. But all of it is, and I'm a silent watcher. I don't go in boxes and I don't talk about this stuff. And I really do want KP to get. And I'm not gonna lie. A year ago, I was going to unalive myself, and KP was on live, and it was a positive live. And if it wasn't for her being live, I wouldn't have called 911, and I wouldn't be here. But the stuff that I'm seeing is not okay, and I want her to get clean, but my heart breaks for all of you because I've watched all of you ride so hard for her. And I commend all of you. And I know all these people are saying, you know, oh, they're bullying her and they're doing this, and they just want her to be accountable. That's the first step in doing anything, is being accountable.
And even past that, right? Because I don't, to the point, I don't even want her to take accountability. I don't care.
Right.
But leave everybody alone. Leave everybody out of your bullshit.
And I totally get that, because this is why I don't. My daughter's not allowed in my home. She's not allowed to be, you know. I love her and I want her to get clean every day. I want that for her, but I can't have the toxicity around me. So
And that's okay though, Faith. Let me tell you as a daughter of like as an addict and my mama, right? When I first got clean, and the reason why I had to go to Lala's is because at the end of the day, I was old enough, right? And my mom wasn't just gonna let me come into her home and wreck her life, right? Her marriage, and I probably would have, unintentionally, obviously, but definitely not. Just it's you're doing the right thing, and loving from a distance ain't always wrong.
it's so hard.
Just as far
I
as
have
KP, it
I
ain't
have
easy to love from a distance.
I have a 15-year-old autistic child, and so he doesn't understand any of that. So he always wants to know where his sister is. And when I go to the local Walmart and my daughter's standing with a sign in her hand asking for money, and I have to, it's just heartbreaking. And my heart hurts for all of you, because I know that at one point in time you loved KP and you want her to be better, but not having. I'm sure people think I suck because I don't let my daughter come and stay here because she's homeless.
You got to
Well, I don't think that. As I'm telling you, like if my mama would have let me, I would have turned my mama's. Me and my mama are close. Like I'm a mama's girl, and I would have unintentionally turned my mom's whole entire world upside down.
And I did do that. I let her come in. I let her come and detox. I let her detox downstairs for like a whole week, and she was doing so good. And we got her a food handler's permit, and she had a job interview. And then her addict boyfriend showed up at the door and was like, "Oh, I'm gonna kill myself." And and she took my laptop and she took my shoes and she stole from me. And that's just, it's like grieving somebody that's alive.
Yes, absolutely. And I think that that's what's the hard part. And I'm sure I can speak for HB when I say this. I think that everyone looks at us and they think we're so strong and we're so tough, and look at them hold it together, and look at them like, oh, and sometimes it might appear like you don't give a fuck, right? But the fucking hurt you like go through, like I know Danny when KP called me to pick her up from Heather's, I was fucking on the floor in a panic attack, bawling my eyes out. Like I don't know what to do. I don't know what's right. I don't know what's wrong. I swore I'd be there, and that shit hurts more than what I feel like me or HP actually physically shows. Like you guys see HP get on here, and y'all see her be upset and defend herself and stand her ground on the lies and things like that. But y'all don't see what happens behind closed doors. And she can't tell me, and can't nobody else tell me that shit don't fucking sting. It fucking.
I know it does, because you called me that night upset.
To protect my peace. She's always has preached that. But I know that even though HB comes across as mad, I know that she's hurt what KP did. It hurts. When you love someone that much, it hurts, but you're mad at the same time.
Yep.
If I gotta be the bad guy,
I gotta get off here. I gotta get ready for a flight. So I appreciate all of you letting me in the box and popping my shit and stuff. And I love all y'all. And I think y'all are amazing. And I do wish that KP will stub her toe. I love you guys. Bye, guys.
I mean, it's hopefully, I hope you know, that the end game is her going to get help. I really hope that that is the end game.
My biggest heartbreak is that these people that they don't love themselves, and they have that potential to love themselves. And I know what low self-esteem is and not loving yourself. And when I look at how beautiful my daughter was, and then I look at her now, like I had to beg her to just come over to take a shower, and she won't even do that. And because I think they're humiliated, and it's heartbreaking to watch. And I watched Hot Blooded like ride hard for KP and it's hard. And I watched Hot Blooded like KP for years. I watched Jessica and Amanda. These people that have rode hard for her. You can't tell me all these people are going to come out once and make up lies. That many people don't lie together. So it was like a smack in my face where I was like, wow, KP really has stuff going on, that all these people that rode so hard for her. I watched Nan ride hard for her. All these, like, we're talking, and I don't have a lot of friends. So when you have all these ride or dies, and then they're fed up.
Well, you know, I told KP in March of last year, if she didn't go get help, gonna have to make it up. She did go and get help, right? She did. Me and Sarah both told her that on a live. She did go and get help. 21 days is not long enough for nobody. It's not. She should have kept up with it. She didn't. I'm making one up for somebody. She should have kept up with it, and she didn't. So then we lead to the relapse, and then I'm still gonna stick with she's not the alcoholic everybody thinks she is. She's more of
a benzo.
There's more to it than alcohol. There's so much more.
Her pupils today, they were gargantuous. Those are benzo eyes.
When I saw her today,
People
was
think
like
that they look at. I saw somebody say you did it without whatever a damn recovery place. Why can't you guys accept that I saw a comment earlier. There is
talking about me or you?
No, she was talking about that I did it. I did it without a rehab. So why can't she or something like that?
Some people don't need rehab, Nan. I mean, I didn't. I mean,
I agree, but that is not the case with her. And one thing that I've learned just from being with a different alcoholic is that is a different, whole different world than that. And I'm sure you know what I'm talking about, Tara. Like it is different, and because it's something you walk around, you see in the store, you see in front of you all the time. Like
it's easy,
you have to actually get your mental health fixed and right before
it's legal. It's easy to. I mean, I could do anything when I was drinking. I could get in a car. I could go to the local bar. I could do whatever. But then when I got hit with that, even when I got hit on felony bond and I was court ordered to not drink, I was still drinking. What made me stop is because RT kept calling the police saying she's drunk, and they kept showing up. And I didn't want to go back to jail. So I didn't want to quit drinking. I did it because I didn't want to go to jail. So even when people say, oh, they have to want to quit drinking. No, you just have to have something slapped in your face to make you stop. Because I would still be drinking. Had that not have happened, I probably would still be a raging alcoholic.
And you wouldn't have been my friend.
No, well, and people say too, the thing is, it was hard getting sober. But guess what? I'm not on no bond. There's nothing telling me that I can't drink, and I still don't drink. I'm 2 years sober.
I mean, how many times does she get on this app and lie to you guys and tell you that she's 27 days clean and lie?
Right, the 18th day she started drinking. I mean, all that's posted.
Right. If you go that long without drinking, there are no crazy. You didn't just all of a sudden hit withdrawals day 28. Okay.
No, can I tell
Sorry.
you real fast? My client, the one that I passed out on Friday, Kim, she came back in yesterday, and she is a nurse for what's called Warriors Heart, and it's a rehab in Bandera. And she's the night nurse, and those people come in. It's a rehab, whatever. And I asked her, and it was so fun. I should have asked her if I could have recorded her, but I said, "How long does it normally take?" And she said, "We give them Ativan for about 4 days. After 4 days, the alcohol is left, and they're fine. It's a mental game." So for KP to sit there and even say, what he said, and I just.
She's on the rug that would stop her from having that though right now, right?
Absolutely, and that's what got me off, because my psychiatrist gave me Ativan, and that's how I was able to get off of alcohol. And I don't take Ativan like people think that I do. I can't tell you no. Let me tell you, the last time I took it was right before I got arrested, on August 10th, whatever day that was. It was the last time I took one.
Nan also went through the majority of her detox while she was sedated in a coma.
Right.
That makes a huge difference.
But also when she come out, they also set her up for
Wait, what?
You went through the majority of your detox while you were sedated.
So partially, because you also have to remember that it's opiates that keep you sedated.
Right.
So even once I woke up, I still felt that. And I tell everybody this: what made me come out of that hospital and get myself together is regardless of what me and somebody else has gone through, I'll never take it from them either. That I wouldn't be here, right? That they helped me get through a lot of shit, a lot. But with that said, it's that. And when I woke up and I looked at my mama, and my mama said to me, "I want you to put yourself in my shoes," and Amanda laying in that bed. And I still had a tube in my throat. I went into a panic attack and I lost it. They had to put me back under. That is all it took for me, is me to picture my children. And then when I spoke to my son and he was hysterical, and the principal had to drive him home because he got the news when he was in school and he lost it. And it just wasn't okay. I don't ever want my kids to feel that feeling, and I don't ever want to be the reason that they feel that. And at that point I was.
Yeah.
So I don't ever want my mama to have that look in her eyes, or my sister in the fear of losing her sister. Like it's something that I don't think it's because I was sedated. I think it's the traumatic behind it is my point. It is the traumatic that you deal with behind it. And that's why it doesn't matter what K-Piss did to me after the fact. Because at that point, everything else was so much more important.
And, without having family that she should have, right? That's why I was always trying to be that positive role model for her, to guide her in the right direction. But people are going to fall. I mean, if you don't want to break a cycle, you're not going to. In our last phone conversation, I told her, if your son is not enough for you to stop what you're doing, nothing is.
Yep.
And I mean that wholeheartedly.
I mean, I was still drinking. I had 2 kids. It wasn't, like I said, I pretty much was made to.
You had to have a wake-up call, yeah.
Yeah.
You guys, I see you, Doghouse, saying those are the convos that she needs to hear. But I mean, I'm gonna
She's heard them.
man. She was around.
She's heard them.
Yeah, she heard all the conversations between me and my mom and my sister, and watched my friends. Like B. Lynn. The first time, like I saw B. Lynn in person, and she hugged me, she went to literally tears. And I'm like, you guys, you can't do that because it makes me feel guilty, right? It's because she never thought she'd get that chance to hug me again, right?
Wow.
So that changes people. Like feelings like that with people that you love and you care about fucking change you. So as HB, who's been dealing with it a lot longer on a closer level than I have, I've been in the distance dealing with KP and the heartbreak that she's had to watch and trying to help. That changes you. You can't fucking convince me different. because you want so bad for them to just stop. And I'm sure that just looking at her when she got in that big box was like a fucking slap in the face for everything HB's done for her. Money collected, rehabs paid for, bills paid for. Like, it's fucking crazy.
The hardest for me is to look at her like that, knowing for so fucking long all I wanted her to do was get her life together. And now she's in a fucking spot. She's worse than what she has ever been in.
Yep.
And if Jessa loved her, she would actually get her help. She wouldn't let this continue. And that's just how I feel. And that's why I said, right? That's why I said what I said earlier. It's not because I'm going to take her back or I'm going to, there's nothing to do with that. It's the fact that it fucking breaks my heart for that baby. That the fact that one day he could not have a mom or a dad or any family. She is all that he has. And she may not be the best, but to him she is. Right. To him she is. And I get what you're doing, whether I don't think that you've fully said this, but I feel like I'm picking up what you're putting down with this. And you are doing what you're doing because if she's going to turn her back on all of her friends like she has, you're one way or another, you're going to force her into getting help. And I can get down with that. 100% I can get down with it.
Adore the ground that she walks on.
He does.
But and let me tell you something, like my daughter, my mom will tell you, you can't say one bad word about me without my kid being like, don't talk about my mom like that. Granted, she is my child, okay? But that is the same for Bubs. You can't. Bubs loves her unconditionally, no matter what she does. Because
and he really is the sweetest little boy.
He is. He is. He's a good kid.
Did y'all want in? Everybody requested. Did y'all want in?
But he's a sweet baby, and he deserves
not as
his
much
mom.
as she loves her. But the thing is that she brings people like me or HB close into his life, and he loses us too. Y'all think that doesn't affect him?
Do you know the blanket that I crocheted she was going to leave?
Yeah, you were telling I heard, oh my God, bro, that broke my heart when you said he just said I want to take my blanket, my hot blooded made me like that's so fucking wrong, man.
It really hurts my heart for him because kids is where you can get me down real fast. You can break me down real fast. And I've said this to her so many times. You need to take care of yourself because your baby needs you. And I have been told the same thing over and over. He will be fine. I've got everything situated for if something happens to me, he'll be fine. And I tell her, it doesn't matter. That person, whoever he goes to, just because he will be financially set or he will have a home to lay his head, they aren't you. They are not you.
No. Good.
And I
still his mama, and he's gonna want her.
I just wish that she would take all of the hurt that she has over losing her madre and imagine if that is her son sitting there losing her, because that's what she's doing.
What I have told her that. I have fucking literally said those exact words to her. But the thing is that like, and I'm sure she's gonna get mad and talk shit because we're bringing Madre up. But let me tell you, who remembers being in the live where she brought up my nephew, and I had to fucking literally send her fucking screenshots to prove her a lie, and she had to apologize to me and say, "You're right."
It isn't even. Listen, we aren't even talking bad about her madre. This is about
she
her.
will do that, and the thing is,
I know
that it is the facts, and it's things that she's gonna get on and she's gonna say whatever, but it's because she doesn't want to fucking hear it because it is the truth.
Okay, but
it is the truth.
She uses all these people, right? Recently, the last year, 13, 15, 18 people, how many ever she's lost. And she uses that loss to pull at her. But she doesn't stop to think about her child or the ones that are around her by her choices. Her choices. Well, she could change that.
Right. Right. I don't care, and I'm sure she'll listen to this eventually if she's not listening right now. KP, you can drag me every fucking day. I do not care. You can make up whatever you want. You can come for me. You can come for my kids if that means that you go get the help you need and you live for your child.
Yeah, because I'm coming 10 toes. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I
to
just
Bailey.
want her to get the fucking help for her child, for that baby. I got mine. My kids are fine. That baby has no one. And it's not fucking fair. So you can come for me. I don't care. I do not care at all. Get the help you need for that baby because he deserves a mother.
Yeah. I don't think that person meant to be in here.
I hop out, but that's all I'm going to ask is that when you guys here at CHB Live, you guys remember that even though she's bringing awareness to the situation and trying to show you guys the truth, that when you guys are in the comments, y'all really do stop and remember that as strong as she looks, the shit hurts. I'm telling you from experience, it hurts when you genuinely love KP as much as I know I did, and I know for a fact that she did, because don't nobody tolerate it as long as this she did without loving her unconditionally. Just remember that. Remember that it is fucking painful. It is sad, and just because she's not in tears bawling, I promise you it hurts. Because, again, T. Bailey, Danny, any of them will tell you, anytime she calls me, I want to be there, and I literally fight myself every time crying because I don't know what to do and I don't know what's right, because I know if I go and help her, I know what comes after it is me being drugged.
Yep. And that's exactly what I told you when you called me when she was at Heather's, and I said, do not do it.
And I still fucking sent her money.
I won't answer my phone unless she texts me and tells me she's going somewhere. I will not answer my phone.
I have her blocked from everything now because I just had to do that to protect my peace and not put myself in any situations anymore, because unfortunately for her especially, I've put myself in situations that I've put myself out, and I just don't want to do it.
I don't care nothing about being friends with her. I'm over that.
No.
That's always going to be a done deal for me, but I do wish her to do better. She can make a difference in this world just by her life and her story, but the lies and the manipulation and the control that she puts over everybody is just not. It's not cool.
It's kind of like it was okay. Everybody was on board and okay for people to go live when TK was live when Kissing was in the hospital. Okay, just an example. They were all okay with her going live, or with Nan when Nan got out of the hospital. It was okay for her or anyone else to go live and say, do not send them money. Do not send them money. Raising awareness to not send an addict money. But it's not when you do it over here because you're exposing truths about things that she's done to people, then it's bullying. No, it's called not contributing to her death, because that is exactly what you're fucking doing. Yeah. Where's Hot-Blooded? I know damn well you've talked to the same person I did at one point when I called just to check on this person. Where's the other medicine that comes along with the Xanax? Because I was told that she definitely gets prescribed a medication to make her not drink. Yeah. Now, this ain't coming from somebody who's got into somebody's record or nothing, because this is coming from somebody who works in a pharmacy. I'm going to gather that it's probably lithium. Where the fuck? Why do you throw that in the trash?
Right.
You know why? Because
she's not.
Because lithium's bad for your liver, and she wants to drink. Because I used to be on lithium, and I used to have to get blood work done every month because it fucks your liver up. And if she's drinking, that's why she. That's why she
Okay,
wasn't taking
Tish, that makes sense then, because then I am exactly right that's what it is, and that was just me guessing because I work in a pharmacy. I swear to God, I fucking call and have them check it out. She said the other day that she has to go get blood work done every month, but I'll almost fucking guarantee, like I love to see proof of that blood work getting done because it ain't. I guarantee it's not
Well, if
happening.
she's throwing it out, T. Bailey, then her blood when they do her when they check her, it's not her. It ain't gonna come out right because I was on that shit when I was up the road, and every month like clockwork, they have to do blood work because that shit'll tear your liver up. That's
Yeah,
why
I would say that
she don't
she's
want it. 'Cause she
right, and
drinks.
I would say where the fuck you go get blood work done at every month?
Right.
Where are you going to get it done at? And I was quite literally told she took the Xanax out of the bag and threw the other one in the trash and said, I don't fucking need it. Were you told that, Hot Blooded? Okay. Because I did question where the medicine came from when she was in a certain location. I did ask that.
She told me that when she was ready, they would give it to her, that she had talked to the doctor about it. But she didn't, because she knew if she told me some shit like that, I was fitting to get on her ass. You know what I mean? So there was a lot of things, Frog. You open the door and let... spirit. No. A fly. I don't know, it might be a mosquito. But she knew not to tell me no bullshit like that.
If she didn't tell me that, someone else told me that. That would line up though, because I'm sure everyone's heard her say she has to go get blood work done every month. I would say she's not getting. Where's she getting it done at? Like, where did she have it done when she was in Oklahoma? She tells me she's scared to death to go to the doctor. So where are you getting your blood work done?
I'm gonna help out, but I do want to say one thing. I hope Heather's still in here because Heather, if I was laying in bed with my bitch and me and her got into an argument and she said some other bitch is laying in her bed naked next to me, bitch, I'd have been swinging. So kudos to you for not swinging. Okay, a lot of kudos. I'm gonna hop out. HB, I really am sorry that you're having to deal with this, and I really do hope that she gets help for Bubs, and I hope that you get to see that and see her flourish the way that my mama and the people close to me has got to watch me do. I do hope that for her. As much as she's done to me, I still hope that. You know what? I don't hope that. I do hope it for her, but I also hope that for you. So I hope you guys have a good night.
Have a good night.
I agree.
So this was from a couple hours ago, and I screenshotted it, and I haven't talked to this person.
Hello. Nan. Is Nan already
She got out.
Okay. So I've been listening literally for the past 12 hours while I've been at work. And I watch all of y'all silently. But Nan knows my past. So I lost my mother, my brother, and my grandfather all within 14 months. Yes, did I turn to alcohol? Absolutely did. I drank like a fish. Did I take medication? And do I still take Xanax and medication for bipolar? Sure, I do. But I take it as I'm supposed to. Also, I don't drink anymore. But I understand what y'all are saying about what KP has done to y'all. And I get that y'all are trying to show hard love, by just saying, hey, we're done with you. Because I had that done to me. But on the same aspect, and this is why I don't really know how you would deal with this, is if you say, okay, I'm going to give you hard love, but then, then she has nobody to turn to, like, that almost makes me wonder, too, if she doesn't kill herself with alcohol, is she going to kill herself because she's done run everybody off? You see what I'm saying? I don't know. It's kind of like two sides to the coin.
She will always have somebody, right? She has Jessa now. She will always have somebody. Now, it may not be as a mother figure, right? Pointing her in the direction, but she will always have somebody. And
yeah,
look,
I guess
I would hush and leave her alone if she would leave me and everybody else alone.
Well, no. I mean, I get where all of y'all are coming from. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, some people, when they've ran everybody off,
I get it.
and I'm not saying that she won't have, whoever she has now. But let's just say she's that hard-headed enough to say, hey, I ran everybody off, and it just, oh, well, and then I'm just going to, either drink myself to death or, well, nobody wants to be around me now, and not accept the fact that it was because of her and just, like, off herself.
I don't think so.
You don't think so? Because, obviously you can tell she's not in her right state of mind. I know because I've been there. I've drank and taken my medication. So, that was all I really wanted to say is just,
So let me give
I'm not taking
you
out.
the answer to this. The answer to your question.
And, well,
and
hold
this
on.
is just-
And the
this is
reason, hold on, Nan, I don't mean to interrupt you. The reason why I know this, Nan actually, I lived in Georgia. Nan called the cops to my house. But do you know why? Because I had her on a video call trying to unalive myself. She sure did.
So
and I went somewhere for 5 days, and after that, I was good.
So let me explain this just as simple as possible. Her mental health is not my responsibility, right? It's not
Absolutely.
And I think that that's the problem, is that too many people think like, oh, well, what if you push this? What if you? Nobody's thinking of what if when I was in my darkest time, right? I can say the same thing. I don't, but I could.
Right.
Her, whatever she decides to do at this point is her prerogative. Do I wish
Right.
that on her? Absolutely not. But for my peace and my mental health and my sobriety and my just well-being, period, is that I'm not that person for her any longer. Right? And it's somebody, I do feel like there were plenty of people in the box tonight that said that if she ever needed that help, that she can ring their phone, right? My phone just is no longer open because for 4 years mine has been. And the only thing that has cost me is money, grief.
Well,
and
yeah,
not
I've
a party.
watched all that. I watched
So
you pick her
it's
up in
just
Florida.
it sounds harsh, and I understand that, but it isn't my responsibility. So
No, I'm not saying
I
it
think
is. It's
that
just,
she has enough people. I don't want to sit here and say, oh, if you ask me my opinion, it's going to be she's too much of a narcissist and too into herself to ever do something like that, right? That's just my opinion. But that's an opinion. It's not facts. It's not nothing. So I just think that too many people want to put that on other people who finally get
No,
fed up
I'm not
with
really saying
their mind,
I
and they
didn't
want to
mean
say,
for it to
well, what
sound
about
like
their
I'm trying
mental
to
health?
put it on other people. I guess it's just, I know y'all all have to protect your peace. I guess it's just back in the back of my mind. You know what I'm saying? It's not y'all's place, but is she that type of person to go there? You know what I'm saying?
It's not my problem if she is.
I know, but man, you know where I'm coming from. I've been there, so I would hate to get on any app. Like, we have see people, and they'd be like, okay, well, they're gone. And I'm not saying it's any y'all's place.
Hold on, y'all.
I'm just saying, I see it from both sides. If she doesn't kill
It's
herself
easy.
drinking
It's very
first,
easy to see it from both
it's any y'all's place.
Hold on, y'all.
sides.
No. I get it. You do have to protect your peace. I get that. And like I said, I get that y'all are all giving her hard love. That's not what I'm saying. But,
No, that might be what other people are doing, but mine's not hard.
I get that y'all are all giving her hard love. That's not what I'm saying.
What other people are doing, but mine's not hard love. It's straight
Well-
up fuck you. I don't care.
Well, I know that, Ann. But I'm just saying it. If anything else, if she doesn't want to stop, she's going to end up killing herself, period.
Correct. So
Right,
why should I?
why
sit
would
around
we
and watch that?
contribute? Nobody wants that. We're not going to
Right.
contribute
I'm not going
to
to sit
that.
back and just watch that. It's not. No. I'm going to remove myself. And by removing myself, that is removing myself 100%. It's not. Listen, here's one thing that I've learned in sobriety. Right, my amends doesn't always need to be to those exact people. Right, I don't need to go and make amends with the people and build friendships as long as for me, I apologize to myself and to them, and I make those changes, then that is the amends. I don't need to go and do it for them. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
well, when you
HB.
put it that way, I do get it that way because it's like with my father,
Hold on, hold on. HB is trying to say something. Go ahead.
Oh, so go ahead.
Let me fix this square. The one thing, I think Nan would stay out of it if KP would leave Nan's name out of it.
Correct.
Right. Well, I'm just saying what she's done to everybody in general. And I when Nan puts it that way, I do see it that way because, like my dad, my biological father, even though he really has nothing to do with me, I've always tried to, call and randomly check. And people are like, well, why do you do that? And I'm like, I guess even though he's a total asshole to me, I just don't want him to die and then, which I understand KP's in a different situation than my father.
No, I think
say,
everyone
I
wants
didn't
to make
at
this
least
situation.
try.
Listen,
You know what I'm saying?
I'm just going to be real, and then I really am getting back out. I think everyone wants to make this. Listen,
times.
I know, but then I just had to come in and speak my opinion. I think everyone wants to make this.
She heard her
situation
name
and try to, some kind of way whatever the fucking word is. I'm tired.
Empathize.
Relate to it with their own situations, right? And that's all I hear with anyone in here that gets in here that ain't been in the actual situation is you guys want to tell your situations and kind of put it in perspective of what you guys have went through. But in reality, it's nothing of what you guys are only
that's
still
why I
getting
said,
a piece
when
of
you
what
put
me
it in
or
that
Hot Blooded or T Bailey or LD or Tish and Danny or anyone who's actually been in the mix has actually been there. You guys are only still getting a piece of it, right? So it's easy to try to put that in perspective with your situations, but they're not the same as much as you want
Well,
to.
and that's what I said. That's what I said, that's my biological
And I
father.
know.
But like I can also see too, y'all all have tried. So it's not that you haven't tried.
Go ahead, HB.
Let me say this. Earlier in my live, I did say that last week I wanted to text her and check on her. And I had to make myself not do it. I have to make myself not.
And I get that.
So I'm gonna, Georgia. No, go ahead, HB. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Y'all can just call me Alicia. That's who I am.
Alicia, I'm going to explain this a little bit, and this is from my perspective, from being in the middle of it. When she was dragging us for a year, it was fuck our mental health.
Correct.
Oh, yeah.
So it's fuck her mental health at this point.
Right.
Because all this could end. Really, all she has to do is leave my name out of it, and she'll never hear from me again. I'll never mention her again. I'll never talk to her again. And I can almost guarantee HB is the same. I can almost guarantee LD is the same. I know for a fact Tasha's the same. I know for a fact my best friend is the same.
We have
Leave
ate
us
this
alone.
shit for so fucking long that we're finally fucking sick of it.
No, I get that. I do get that. I do understand.
And there is such thing as literally loving someone to death. And loving someone to death is enabling them and enabling what they're doing. Because if she, if everybody continues, if everyone continued with just letting
You're
her
muffled,
survive.
Tasha. Tasha, you're muffled.
Hold on.
T Bailey, now you're muted. So if you're not over there.
Whatever it is, you're not supposed to be saying it.
I think her earbud died. I think her earbud died.
Oh, hold on. It might have did.
Oh, but what I was going to say, Kim, whatever I had to say, I'll send it to you. Sad Options is still in here. I have a screenshot of what Sad Options had a question about earlier, and it never got answered.
Okay.
It was nothing. It was just about the shit that was started about messages that Sad Options wanted, that she wanted answered, that didn't get answered because everybody started talking.
Yeah, she wanted to know KP when KP was in here,
Correct.
and I had read it, but KP ain't. It went
Yeah,
right.
it went left field in the opposite direction.
Can you hear me better now?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. You can love someone to death, literally, and how is anyone going to feel? You know, okay, so just example, if no one called her out on this and everyone just continued letting her lie on them, lie on other people, and then she dies tomorrow.
Right.
And then we're all going to be the bad guy then because no one said anything.
Right.
And see, the biggest thing for me, right, is I watched over all these years her grasp to small creators. And then when she had a falling out with them, she bullied them. She talks about them. She degraded them. She lied on them. At that time, I did not know it was a lie, right? Because I was her friend and I believed her. There was no reason for me not to. So then I would just block them. And then now that the tables are reversed and it's me, she thought I was going to coward like everybody else because I don't need this platform, right? I started a whole new account just for her so that everybody could see and nobody was blocked. She's not going to bully everybody off this app. And that's what she's done for years, either because they have small children in their home, either because of their jobs or because of their mental health. No, it's not right. She's not going to do
I've
it.
watched her, but like I said, I watched silently, should I say.
Yeah.
I should have stayed a silent watcher. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
And if you listen closely, she will expose herself. She
Yep.
does it.
Every time.
Every time she will do it. She, just like with Heather today, she absolutely said that about Heather. She absolutely did. Now,
Oh, yeah.
she need to be leaving Heather alone. Heather has her own health issues, and she need to not be fucking with her right now.
Well, I know with me, for one, obviously, yeah, we all know she needs to quit drinking. If she's got anxiety, that's sure. I wouldn't have been able to do that with anxiety. I would just listen for the whole 12 hours and I wasn't even involved in it. I literally listened for 12 hours with my earbud while I worked. So, she talks about anxiety, but I mean, why keep on with it? That I felt like I needed a damn Xanax and I wasn't even part of it.
I'm subscribed them and still haven't had one today. Still.
I'm like, Jesus God. I mean, but anyways, I'm home to my wife, but I just want to say thank you for keeping me entertained all day.
I'm just sorry it had to be this entertainment.
Hey, I watch you all the time, HB.
Okay. Have a good
It was good talking to y'all.
I'm gonna get out, but KP, if you're listening, you can cuss me, you can hate me, you can do whatever the fuck you want. I still care, and I still want you to get help, and I'll always stand right there with. I want you to get help for that baby. That's all.
Mom, please don't let me. Please don't let me.
Okay. Can I say something?
You can, Mama Betty.
Y'all know how much I loved her. And I still do. But I had to walk away. I hate it. I really do. I hate it.
My page, you done put a J in there and are so wrong. You don't want to hear it, see your way out. Because ain't nobody about no J.
Mama Betty, you came after me for KP. I understand that. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was never fond of the girl. Did I feel sorry for her? Yeah, I did. But was I fond of her? Absolutely not. Especially after she came here and stayed and then tried to turn me against my girlfriend and shit. Nah, I'm good.
I understand that. And you and I, we had got our differences settled.
We did.
And
That's why I can be civil with you. I can have a conversation with you now.
yes, we can. And so can everybody else. And you're not the only one that I jumped on about KP.
Oh, I know. I know.
mean,
I watched. I sat back and watched. I
I mean,
watched.
even today in the chat in here, I had said that I had never heard her talk on TK and kissing, and I never did. I never did, honestly.
Oh, yes, she did
If
that.
she did, I did not. I had never seen it as many lives as I was in.
I got it for you.
So, like today, I still took up for her. But right now, she hates me. Right now, she really hates me.
Right, Beck.
Hates me. Right now, she really hates me.
Right, Beck.
See, and like, I never blocked Heather. I never blocked Beck. I never blocked none of them. But they all blocked me. You know, and I never said anything about them, or I don't know. I'm not.
Look, just because somebody's sitting in my box don't mean we like each other. Y'all don't get that fucking twisted.
Yeah, I don't know at HB from Adam. I ain't gonna fucking lie.
She just
to you.
talk shit on me, but she don't know me from fucking Adam. Y'all remember that. I got that
Right.
on.
I only knew the shit that I was being told.
Right. and then KP's gonna be in my box earlier and want me to vouch for something. Wait, you've done told everybody want me to vouch for something. Wait, you've done told everybody I'm the liar.
No shit. Did she really?
Yeah, and wanted me to vouch for her. Come on, really? I thought I was the liar.
Yeah, if we're all liars, why you want us to vouch for you? Not everybody has the same story, and we're all just a liar. I mean, I haven't talked to Hot Blooded. I haven't talked to Beck. I haven't talked to hardly anybody, actually.
None. Beck blocked me on my main. I mean, I haven't reached out to nobody. If they have not come in my live or requested a box, I have not had no communication with them.
Well, I ain't gonna lie to you. The only reason I knew I was being mentioned and I came in and apologized that day is I was getting messages. HB was said your name. She talked about you. I was like, all right. Well, I come in and listen for myself, and then I was like, okay, I see what happened here now too.
What, did you think you was going to be able to come after me again? Is that what you was thinking? I got you.
No, I was taking a break. I ain't coming after nobody no more. I'm minding my own. It's weird. No, Beck, I don't know who you are.
Can I respond to Beck? Yes. Beck, yeah. You're right. I did. I stuck up for KP a lot, and I got blocked by a lot of people because sticking up with her.
Me too.
But
and that's because I was a fool, and I'm in it to this day. I was a fool, you know.
And me too. I had to learn the hard way.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, when you're somebody's friend, right? You believe. I'm not going to sit up here and lie to my friends about something, you know. Nor if we're having a private conversation, I'm not fixing to bring it to the app to throw it in their face.
You mean you're not going to record it, right?
No. Definitely not. Now, once her and I friendship ended, was on the yes, I sure did. And I said it publicly. Every time she calls, I'm going to record her ass. Matter of fact, I even ordered me another phone. I sure the fuck did.
You're right, Beck. It wasn't fair. It wasn't. And I messed up. I did wrong. And I admit it.
I'm not playing with the lies no more, and I think regardless of what anybody says, it's still going to be what it is. She'll be live tomorrow, the next day, hot-blooded HB, this one, that one, is going to come out her mouth. Hello, Tanya. And that means I'm not getting calls because you called somebody behind the scene to lie neither. That's what happened this morning. And that's what fired me off. I'm not behind the scenes telling people what you said about them. I'm not that person. I can give two shits. But you're going to stop with me.
Hello, everybody.
Hey, Tanya.
Hello.
It's been a long day.
To say the least.
I don't even know how many hours I've been on here, but I know it's been a long.
I know it's been past 8 hours, ma'am.
You've been on all day.
Hey, don't judge me. I don't have little kids.
Pastor
I
nursing home
got off
hours.
work and started watching a shit show, and I was like, "Whoa, what the hell?"
No. Uh-oh, Gina, did you mean to request the bot?
Okay, we're down your phone.
Pastor nursing home hours
Put your
now.
iPad back up, baby, so it won't die.
Gina,
Okay?
did you request the bot?
That way it won't die at all. It won't die at all. Hush your mouth. Plug it up, baby. Sweet boy, plug it up. You so sweet. I don't say that.
I don't think she meant to request that box.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I tried the first time, it wouldn't go out. You know, and I tell everybody, you got to judge people for yourself, right? You want to follow her, follow her. I don't care. You ain't, as long as you ain't over there in that chat running my name, I don't give two shits, right? Support who you want. Hold her accountable though for her bullshit. Support who you want. Be there for who you want. If somebody says, "Hey, so and so was over there," a lot of people are blocked for being over here. If people come to me and be like, "So and so over there in the chat," and they got screenshots, you're being blocked. If you're running my name, outside of that, I don't care. I don't. That is exactly correct. We did with a lot of people. I did. But out of all people, I thought you and her would be the one that would be there forever. I did.
Everybody thought that, I think.
Yeah.
Always thought that. Yeah.
Yeah, but you know, how many can say they have literally sat in her box and cried? I can, because I have done it several times.
I do remember that too, Mama Betty.
You know, my biggest thing on this app is one day they'll love you, the next day they act like they never met you.
Exactly. Exactly.
I've never understood that. If I give somebody my time and I care for them as a friend, as a family, as a spouse, as whatever it may be, they're not replaceable. I mean, they're not disposable. You just don't recycle friends. You don't recycle people for bullshit. You know, so I was the one that it would never be me. You know, it would never happen to me. Why would she do me the way she done everybody else? And here we sit.
Well, I only came in here to tell you, I want to let you know you're an amazing, beautiful woman. And you have never had a crossword to say about me, and I've never disrespected you. And I feel like that some folks really thought that you was the quiet, laid back type, and I knew better.
Look, I do try to be. But I mean, everybody knows I can get bad. They just hadn't seen me this bad.
I can't relate to Tanya on that one. I'm sorry.
I can, and I've been following HB for a while, and we live in the same state, and I really did not see this coming, and that's from the bottom of my heart, Kim. I really didn't, but I knew that you was at your breaking point. I knew you was.
Well, listen, while I'm live and they can hear me, I want to apologize to Heather and Bex both. I'm sorry for what happened. And it breaks my heart. I see Auntie Jen in here, and I never said a false word about her. I love that girl. And I even went in her lives after. But that's all I had to say. I'm sorry.
You know, all we can do is live and learn, right?
Right.
And you know the thing about this is at the end of the day, all we can do is accept our part and our role in anything in life, and we have to accept what others do, even though it aches us and pains us and causes us suffering. But at the end of the day, we have to pray for people because people prayed for us.
Oh yeah.
No matter what.
Definitely.
So
And we're not talking about the flower pot and the breaks praying. We talking about praying.
Oh yeah, praying. Like do some get on your knees type praying. You know, I'm one that I needed prayers. I need prayers right now, y'all. I don't know if you realize it, but I've had a funk week, and this makes 5 years. My daddy died this weekend, so I'm struggling. I'm struggling, and to see all this that's been going on all day, I ain't gonna lie, it's had me a little upset. But this shit ain't none of this right on any level, and I just don't like the lies. The lies.
Yeah, because for me, right? Everybody sees the outside. A lot of people know I suffer depression, right? I do, and a little bit of, and it's not a little bit because this has been going on a hot minute now. So for the last couple of hours, sitting here, my chest hurts. But for people not to think that shit doesn't bother me, it bothers me. It bothers me. But don't think I'm gonna sit back and let shit just roll, because it's not today, not tomorrow, not next.
I think that's what she thought you was going to do. I really think that. I really think that's what she thought you was going to do.
I agree too.
That's why when I got up, because I take Nitro ER every night. I said, let me go take my blood pressure pill. Let me go take my Nitro ER. Let me get, and it's just because of all the bullshit. And it's still not gonna break me.
HB, you need to I need to send you another friend's request. I got a new Facebook up. So
all you do is follow it hot blooded.
yeah, I know, but the thing is you have to unfollow my old one in order to get this new one because it's the same name.
Oh, even though it's a page over there?
Yeah. Okay. It's Facebook's
Heather,
being a little tedious on that end.
Heather, I agree with you. She's been like this for years. I really don't see her changing. I see her being more sneaky with it, but I don't see her changing.
I love each and all y'all. Y'all have a good evening. HB, keep your head up. And I see you, my friend. I see you.
Have a good night, Trouble.
Yeah, no, you Trouble. You the one with trouble on your damn name, not me, Heifer.
Hey, don't call me a heifer.
I like them heifer words. Look.
And I got a shirt that says I'm hanging with my heifers.
Yeah, I got some real heifers about 2 blocks from my house.
Oh, I don't got no cows here yet.
Maybe my daddy's gonna call me a heifer later.
Oh
no.
Get it, frog. Get it, frog.
He done gave
y'all.
Y'all
have a good one.
He's like, hell with this.
Have a good night, Tanya.
Bye.
Bye, Tanya.
We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it through it one way or another. It's gonna be fine. Tomorrow's a new day. We'll see what it brings.
And you're gonna get some sleep.
Yeah, hopefully you can get some sleep.
Oh, I will get some sleep. I promise you that.
She's like, ain't no doubt about it.
I may wake up at 4 o'clock or 3 o'clock, but I'll get some sleep from probably 12 o'clock to then. Because even though it stops here, my brain still always turns. Always turns.
No.
I know. No. Tomorrow's a new day for some new bullshit. I gotta make a phone call tomorrow, so ain't no telling what that's gonna bring, man.
Sad option needs to learn
Don't
how to
forget
spell.
to check your Snapchat, Kim.
Okay. Notifications up there. It is like.
I was just giving sad options crap. I said she need to learn how to spell.
You need some bivocals.
Do what, LD?
You need some bivocals.
You're right. She do.
Heather, I'm going to say I'm fucking proud of you for what you fucking done today. I am very proud of you.
And don't apologize for getting out of character. Look. It is okay. I'm going to. I hear you. I done adopted another child.
Oh no.
And I don't know. Look, I don't know why this woman's over here commenting on all my shit, but let me go see, because I muted her ass in my damn.
Oh, I muted a lot of people, just so you know.
And now she done commented on 2 of my videos back to back. I hate to have to cuss her ass out, too. Because we just in the cussing out mood. And I don't know why they still 570-something people in here. We just chilling.
You're chilling like a villain.
No, I haven't on
I'm trying to give everybody the flu in the boxes. I want rid of it.
Wait, what?
I said I'm trying to give everybody the flu in the boxes because I have the flu.
Hell no, I gotta work.
So do I.
T Bailey told me quit adopting strays. No, I had to adopt this stray. I had to. But I warned her.
Bailey got the flu too.
Do what?
T Bailey got the flu too. She sounded horrible.
Oh, I don't know if she does. I do.
Do you really? Too?
Do what?
Sounded horrible.
Oh, I don't know if she does. I do.
Do you really? You really?
Yes.
On the flu note, I gotta go.
Alrighty. I don't want no flu. You get the flu shot. Y'all get the
Hell
flu shot.
no. I don't want no flu.
Listen, I took care of my daughter, my son-in-law, my 2 grandchildren with the flu. Stayed with them all week. Came home. My husband had it. I never got it.
Knock on some wood. Knock on some wood, Mama Betty. Knock on some wood.
Yeah.
I'll knock on it for you.
Thank you.
I know, right? Hey, Brooke, you want to come in the box and sing a song? And then when I'll call.
I got a list of songs, Brooke. Come on.
We just have to change topics.
Yeah. We'll talk about sunshine and rainbows.
We'll talk about a song.
Oh, hey, how y'all doing?
Hi, Brooke.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, hot blooded. What did I tell you about pulling these 12-hour shifts?
Right.
I know. Sometimes shit happens.
I know.
You got to do what you gotta do. It's tough out here on these streets.
No, it's hard out here for a pimp. Oh, give me a song and I'll sing one. Other than that, we're going to bed.
You already know mine.
I was going to tell you to sing one, but I won't get that started.
You already know mine.
Lord.
I was going to tell you to sing the song that Hot Blooded did a video to. Liar.
What is it?
Jelly Roll.
Sing, what do you sing to babies? It's been so long since I had a baby.
She
What do you
sings
sing?
Mr. Tin. He sings Mr. Tin Man really well.
Yeah, do
It does.
Well, you guys make that call and I'll throw you in one here. You ain't nothing but a liar. Ah! But I'm gonna keep my mouth shut on that. I got a little fired up earlier. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
But you could sing that song, Brooke. You sing it well.
I don't even know that song.
I was fixing to boot you out because I didn't want you to cross the line.
You know, okay. I'm not gonna cross a line because I'm not the one in wrong. I've had a lot of phone conversations lately, and what I can tell you is this: I went ham for like 2 seconds. I was in the middle of working, and I heard something that really set me on fire, And so I had to speak that. And I have been on the phone. If I haven't been on the phone with people to correlate, making sure that I'm within my frame, then Kristen has. And within the next few days, what I can tell you is, I'm going to go live and I'm going to speak my, my points, and I can. And I'll do that. But right now I'm just sitting back. I'm letting people be where they're at, because clearly there's a lot more Feist than just me. And, everybody's coming together, not because they've been recruited, not because they've been, they're intentionally doing anything. Everybody's just speaking their sides. And, everybody has the same story, and that's that. And, I'm doing what I need to do. And, I'm a voice for not just myself, but other people around me. And I'll make sure that I continue to be that. That's kind of the whole point of all this. And, I appreciate everybody. Even when I came in and I said what I said, 2 seconds later, everybody was just real quiet. Kristen's like, damn, you just shut them all up. And I'm like, I didn't even mean to. Like, I was just fired up.
When I got the message, I was like, oh shit, okay, everybody be quiet for a minute, because I didn't know what was fixing to happen, and I didn't want nobody saying nothing to jeopardize anything. I was just like,
well, all I can say is this: nobody is jeopardizing me. Nobody is putting me in a bad place. If I come in, it's because I know I can, and I know I'm allowed, and I am allowed. And you guys are allowed to talk about whatever the hell you want. To be honest with you, within the law, you guys are allowed to talk about whatever you want. These are your platforms. This is your freedom of speech, and you are allowed to speak about certain things as long as you're not using things in a malicious intent. And that's just the way the world works. So, I mean, if you, Kristen's kept her mouth shut too, right, honey? And she's done her best, and we're not out here to try to hurt anybody.
Right.
We're just doing what we need to do to make sure that we're taking care of what we need to take care of.
Right. And like I tell you on a private phone conversations, you need to make sure you're okay. And
Right.
before you come out, talking in any stories or anything that you want to speak on, you just got to make sure that your mental health is okay.
Yeah.